Morning to you all. I'm Cod Javeo, owner and auctioneer of Thomaston Place Auction Galleries, and I want to thank you for joining us today for our specialty Japanese art and antique sale. Wonderful group of things we have today. This is a collection of craftsmanship for the ages, with over 500 lots of Japanese art, antiques. These are items from several private collections. The first groupings are two large family collections, including pieces from across many mediums, techniques, and throughout many dynasties. Thank you to our clients from all over the world for bidding today and help us protect these wonderful objects for the future. Our auction is being offered today on 3 online platforms. We have our own site, Thomaston Live, Live Auctioneers, and Valuable. You will hear me announce the winning bidder is online or the winning bidder number when the lot is sold. Our buyer's premium is 25% for only online bidders. If you're sitting in the seats or on the phone or absentee bidders, it's 20%. Invoices will be emailed to successful bidders by the end of the day on Monday, May 5th. If you bid on Live Auctioneers, Thomaston Live, or Invaluable, the invoices will be sent from them, and you must pay through their bidding site. Please watch for your invoice, and please check your spam folder if you've not received an invoice. This auction is governed by the UCC Title 11, Section 328 applies to this auction. And our next feature auction is going to be an incredible sale. It is our Summer Splendors being held July 27th, 28th, and 29th with an outstanding assortment of fine art, furniture, collectibles, including an amazing music collection from the music pioneer Herb Belkin, as well as a grouping of items from the renowned talk show host Sally Jesse Raphael. We have over 300 items from her collection, and all of the modern art and music from the Belkin collection, along with many, many other great things. Without any further ado, let's go. The first item today is a lovely little 19th century Japanese rabbit. And on the rabbit, what is your pleasure with that? $475 I have on the one line, and $500. I have $475 and $500, that little bunny. $500 on the phone, and now $550. I have $500 on the phone and now $550. I have $500 on the phone and selling at $500 once, $500 twice, and for $550. It's on the phone at $500. Anyone for $550 on the little bunny?
They're about to finish.
Hey, what?
Finish just now. Do you want to go for 550? $550.
$550 and now $600. I have $550 with Kayla and now $600. I have $550 with Kayla and $600 on the little bunny. I have $550 and $600 if you like it. I have $600 on the phone over here and now $650. You won't get another one. I have $600 with $650s on the phone here. His coral eyes. Never seen anything like it. I have $650 on the phone with Kayla and now $700. I have $650 on the bunny and $700 if you like it. From a local collection right here in Maine, $700 on the phone and now $750. I have $700 now $750. I have $700 now $750 on the little bunny at $700 once, $700 twice, and even for $750. We all in all that $700 on the rabbit. Once, twice, and it's going to go. He's hopping off the stage and sold. $700. To?
You switched, right? Yep. 316.
316 buys. These next lots are all from the, wait a minute. What happened here? This is changed. Sorry. Oh, down there. Sorry. Yeah. There we go. Nope, we went too far. Here we go. Next is a 17th century Japanese Buddha on a stand from that family, 7.5 inches by 12. And what's your pleasure in this lovely piece? Which 300 I have and 3 1/4. Look at the quality of that piece. It's 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/2. And 375 and 375 and 400, 400, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4 with Carol, 4 1/2 with Carol all the way now, and 475. Look at this exquisite piece. 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550, 600, 600. This has been these first couple hundred items have been in this collection for years and years and years. 750 with 800, 850, all with Carol all the way now. 850, 900, 950 if you'd like it. A 950, 1,000, 1,100. We have 1,000 now 11. Look at the great patina on this thing. 1,200. No wonder it's so ancient. 1,200 now 1,300. 1,300. You're helping protect these items when you buy them. 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,300 with Carol all the way now. I have 1,300 with Carol and 14 now. I have 13 in selling on this rare, rare piece, this rare early Buddha. I have 1,300 Carol once, 1,300 Carol twice. Anyone for $1,400 in this lovely sculpture. And that's just what it is. It's all gold leaf on wood. I have 1,300 in selling once, twice, any more. Carol, 1,300. Next we have, uh-oh, what happened? Oh. Next. There we go. Next we have Zeb is holding. Zeb, is, by the way, is our military and a weapons expert, especially guns. Japanese wakashishi sword in Seiya, 18th century or earlier, a fine late Edo blade, and on that right there, what's your pleasure? May we have what? A couple $100 to set it in. These are unreserved. A couple $100 to set it in. 200 I have, and now 250. I have 200 now 250 in that rare blade. At 200 now 250 and 200 250 anymore. All in all, then at 200 and 250, no money for this. At 200 250, sold 200 105. 105. Next we have a pair of Japanese shokaidi candle stands. I'm probably not pronouncing that right. On these lovely Prickett candlesticks. And what's your pleasure on these? Very beautiful pieces right here. And what's your pleasure from that collection? May we have a couple $100 to set them in. 200 where instead of 200 on the candlesticks. And if you said 200 on the candlesticks. And if you're interested in those at all? Nobody's interested in those? Then we'll pass them away. Next item we have is a wonderful Japanese figural scroll by Kano Taiyu, circa 1650, Edo Dynasty, and it is 43 by 70, 16 by 75 by 21 with the mount. What's your pleasure on this one? And we have what, $1,000 to set it in. $1,000 where you set it in on the scroll from this estate. Anyone for $1,000, $500 and set it at 500, and it said 500. It said 500. Nobody knows what that is, evidently. Pass it away. Next object. We want to sell the stuff. Here we go with a little Japanese Ivaneski, the man with the bird cage. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure with that? 350 I have, and 375. I 350 now 375. It's 350 with Carol now 375. 400 I have, and now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 4 and a quarter. I have 400 with him and 4 and a quarter if you'd like him. I have 400 once, twice, even for 4 and a quarter. It's on the phone with Connor. At 400 once, 400 twice, even for 4 and a quarter. The man with the bird cage, sold 400. 305. 305 buys. Next we have a Japanese three-figured lacquered traveler's shrine. Look at this piece right here. A Shushi portable shrine from the Meiji period. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? May I have what? 600 with Emily, and 650, 650, 700, 700, 750, 750, and 8. I have 800 with Carol, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. Look at the quality of these things. They've been in this collection for years. 8.5 and now 900. I have 8.5 and now 900. Look at that beautiful lacquered case with the water lilies design all around it. What do we have, Carol? 850 we have, and now 9 if you'd like this rare piece. At 850 now 900. At 850 now 9. Any more than 8.5 seems reasonable for that. We're going to sell it once, twice. Carol, 850. Next we have a Japanese katana sword, and on that right there from the 15th century. What's your pleasure on this one? On this rare sword right here, this rare blade. Look at the quality of that blade. When you look for blades, you want to see this clouding right here. That shows you that it's masterfully made. It's beautifully signed right here, and by the maker. And what's your pleasure? May we have $500 and set it in that rare sword. 500 where instead of 500 and go. Instead of 500, nobody knows about these swords. Anyone for 500? Pass it away then. Next object. We're going to move right along today. We got 500 lots to sell. Next, we have a Japanese lacquered vanity mirror with box, with the mirror in a special lacquered case and the box that it sets on it. What's your pleasure on that? 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, because it sits on that cosmetic box, which is lovely. 1 and a half and no 175. 175 and 200. Should be bringing 5 or 600. I have 175, 200, of course, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At only 2 and a quarter and selling, 2 and a half. So thank you, 275 and 300, and 275 and 300, 3 and a quarter, 300 and a quarter. So in the old days, they didn't have mirror glass. So they polished this bronze, and you can see yourself beautifully reflected in it. See yourself reflected in it? 375 and now 400. That's beautifully cast in bronze with all the cranes and stuff. Where are we? 375 and now 400. Seems reasonable. We're going to sell it. I 375 and now 4. I 375 and 4 anymore. Last call at 375. 400 if you want it. Sold 375. Live auctioneers buys. Lovely thing. Next we have a Japanese scroll by Boku Shinsei Yasunobu, I think. Anyway, on this right here, on the scroll, it is a total size, 76 by 23 on its brocade mount. And what's your pleasure on this one? Then we have $1,000, set it in. $1,000 where? Instead of $1,000 and go. And in for $1,000. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have $1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, now 1,100. No money for this. Going to sell it. It's unreserved. 1,100 on the phone, now 12. I have 1,100 on the phone, and now 12. I have $1,100 only in that early scroll. At 1,100 once, 1,100 twice. It's not back on the phone now, and now 1,200. I have 11, now 12. What do I buy? Any more? Once, twice, and 1,100 phone.
311.
Next we have the Japanese ivory netsuke, 19th century little monkey, 1.25 inches high. And on that little monkey, a netsuke, what's your pleasure on this one?
60.
Zeb's got that little guy right there. Boy, he's a nice little one. 70 I have, and now 80. I have 70, now 80, and 70, now 80 on the little seated monkey. I have 70, now 80, and 70, now 80. Quickly, any more? 70 once, 80 on the floor, and now 90. 80 now, he's nicely carved. I have 80, now 90, 90, now 100. I have 90 online, and now 100. 90 once, 90 twice. Don't lose that little monkey for $10. Can't buy a six-pack for that anymore, I don't think. I have $90, now 100 anymore. All in all, $90 once, twice, anymore. We got to move. $90 sold. Who's got it? Live auctioneers. Next, we have another nice shrine, a large Japanese home shrine. And on that right there, where's that? It's a kind of a big one. It's 26.5 inches high. It's number 1012. And on the shrine right there, the shrine is holding a radiant Buddha. Oh, wow.
Do you mind?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
Look at this. Look at this. That is all 24 karat gold leaf on that Buddha. And it has a sculpted metal necklace, all in gold leaf. This is a fabulous thing. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have, and 275. I have 250, should be everywhere. 275 and 300, and 275 and 3. It's been nothing for this stuff. I have 275 and now 3 in that fabulous big Buddha in the shrine. I have 275 and now 300. I have 275, I'm going to sell it. It's unreserved. I have 275 once, 275 twice. He went for 300 on that beautiful piece. And he went for 300, all in, all done, at 275 with Carol at 275 and selling. Any more? It's sold, 275, Carol. Next, we have this lovely 19th century Japanese lacquered box with outer box from the Meiji period in maki lacquer. And on this piece right here, look at this. Has the original box that it was delivered in years ago. We ought to have these already out and ready to go. And on this stuff right here, what's your pleasure? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. Look at the quality of that box. It's always been preserved by this 19th century box. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 375. I 350 and 75, 75, 400. These are things you'll never see again. 400 I have, and now 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. Is your phone out? 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 74 1/2 for Carol, now 475. Look at the quality of that lacquered box with the family mongs on it, 475. This is all gold leaf, and this is silver in here. This is all silver. 475 and now 500. I have 475 and now 500 in that beautiful box at 475 and 500. Any more? All in, all done at 475. What do I buy? Any more? All in, all done? It's sold, 475.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Next we have a Japanese katana sword, early 16th century. And on that sword right there, what's your pleasure? 400 I have, and 4 1/4, and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 450, 475. I have 450 and 475 on that one. I have 450 and 475 and 450 and 75 anymore. And all in all done at only 450 and 475 in that nice blade. 475 and now 500. I have 475 and now 5. I have 475 and now 500, 475 and 500 anymore. All in all done at 475 once, twice in for 500. It's for 500 in time, and now 550. I have 500 with Emily, and now 550 in that nice blade. It has a beautiful Suba with it too, which is what this is worth. The 500, just the Suba alone. I have 500 now, 550, 600. 550 now, 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. I have it now 650. I have 600 now, 650. At 600, 650, I have it now 700. I have 650 and 700. It's way under the money for this. I have 650 and selling. At 650 once, 650 twice in for 700, 700 in time, and now 750. All with Emily now, off the floor with Emily. I have 700 now, 750. Going to sell at 700 once, 700 twice in for 750. It's gone. 700, Emily. Next we have a Japanese natural scroll. And on that right there, the overall size is 71 by 29. And what's your pleasure on the scroll? On that lovely nature scroll right there, may we have what? $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where it said it'd be $1,000 and go. And it's at 500. And it's at 500. No interest in the scroll? No scroll people here today. Next we have a little Japanese ivory small okimono of a seated Hoti Buddha with a beaded necklace holding a plum in his left hand. And what's your pleasure on this one?
70.
70 I have, and 80. He's much better than that. I have 70 now, 80. I have 70 now, 80, and 70 now, 80. At 70 now, 80 on the little Buddha. 80 on the floor, now 90. I have 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90. I have 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90. All in all done at $80. 90 if you'd like it. I have $80 once, twice in for $90. Under the money for that. Any more? Sold $80, number 207. Okay, next we have a 17th or 18th century Japanese painted wood figure on a platform. Look at the quality of this piece right here. Hundreds of years old. And his little shoes are right here because he couldn't sit like that with shoes on. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 200 I have, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 275. This is ancient. I have 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 now, 275. 275 on the floor now, 300. I have 275 and now 300. I have 275 is on the floor and 300 anymore. At 275, what a buy? 300 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4 is on the floor, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 is on the floor and 3 1/2. Quickly, I'm going to sell it. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 anymore. 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 and 375. I have 350, no money for this. At 350 and 375 anymore. All in all done. 375, yes, and 400. I have 375 and 4. I have 375 and 4. Way under the money on this. At 375 and 400 anymore. All in all done. 375 once, twice, 400 and 4 1/4 now. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 with Carol, 4 1/4. Way under the money at 400 and 4 1/4 and selling once, twice anymore. 4 1/4. He's back in at 4 1/2. Quickly, we got a lot to sell. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 on the floor, 4 1/4 and selling. Any more? All in, all done. You got it. 4 1/4. What's your number, sir? 211, 425 to 211. Better? Okay, next item is a bronze Bombay form sensor. On the sensor right here, look at that beautiful piece. That beautiful piece, again with the family mongs on the side in copper on that bronze piece right there. What's your pleasure on that lovely thing right there? Maybe we have a couple $100 to set it in. 200 ways of it, 200. 200 ways of it, 200. Any more? Any more than 200? Nobody wants that? Once, twice, and 100. 100. Pass away, next object. Next we have another sword. Where are we? What number is that? 1019. Wait a minute. 1019? I was going to say, what happened here? 175, 211. Okay, the sensor was passed. I'm just trying to get caught up. This is, there we go. 1019 is the Japanese sword again with a scabbard. And what's your pleasure in this one? 150 I have, 175. 150, 175. If you buy these, be very careful. They're razor sharp. I have 150 and 175. 150 on live auctioneers and 175. Any more? 150 once, twice in for 175. We all in, all done. Any more? 150 it is. Live auctioneers. Next we have a boxed Japanese scroll. We don't know who the artist is, but the overall size is 79 by 25. It's on a brocade background. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, and 1,000, 1,100. A very rare one. Family of 4 on the veranda overlooking a net fisherman in the bay. I have 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. This stuff is unreserved. I have 1,000, now 1,100. Any more? All in, all done. At $1,000. That beautiful scroll. Any more? 1,000 once, twice in for 1,100. Any more? Emily, 1,000. Next we go to a 19th, no, you're right, you're good. Next is a 19th century Japanese ivory netsuke of a sitting priest. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 200. 200 I have, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. Boy, he's beautifully carved and great patina. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. Can you zoom in on that one? I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4 at only $200 on the seated priest at 200 and 2 1/4. At 200, 2 1/4. Any more? Can you zoom in on that? He is. It's not showing up on my screen.
Just the top angle, you need the front.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Maybe tip it back.
Because I'm watching it here.
Yeah.
I have 200 now, 2 1/4. Any more? All done. 200, 2 1/4. Sold. 200. Who had it? Live auctioneers. 200. Okay, next item. We have another great shrine right here. 19th century Japanese traveler's shrine from the Meiji period. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that lovely one? 275 and now 300, 3 1/4. Look at the beautiful patina on these. These are all in gold leaf. 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 375. 375 and 400, 400, 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, 75. 4 1/2 with Carol, 470, 500 Carol, 550 now. I have 500 now, 550, 600, 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650, 650, 700. All with Carol now. I have 650 now, 700. With Carol at 650 and selling. At 650 once, 650 twice, aiming for 700. With Carol at 650, Carol 650. Some beautiful, beautiful representation of Japanese art. And now we have a pair of cloisonne bamboo patterned vases. They are 7 1/4 inches high. And what's your pleasure on the Japanese cloisonne bamboo pattern cloisonne vases? Look at the quality of these. I might tell you something that's interesting about cloisonne. It's much harder to do all this open field than it is to do with all kinds of designs. It's much harder to do this without making an error, because once you make an error, you're done. Anyway, look at these beautiful pieces. They look like they might be silver mounted, and we have 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Those are lovely, no money. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4 for the pair now, not a piece. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and now 175. I have 150 now, 175. These are lovely. I have 150 now, 175. Any more? All in, all in. 150, 175. Way, way under the money on those. Any more? Yep. 175. I would. 175, and no money here. At 175 and now 2. Going to sell them. What a buy? Your buy. 175 to number 215. And great opportunities to build a great collection today with these things that have been in this family for years and years and years. 19th century ivory snuff box. Look at this one here. This one here with the all scrimshot. It has a pink quartz. Looks like a pink quartz top on it. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure on this? 100 I have, now a quarter. It's all inscribed on the back. I have 100, now 100 and a quarter. I have only $100, 100 and a quarter, that lovely snuff bottle. I have $100, now 100 and a quarter. Any more? Once, twice, one bid of $100, only a lovely snuff bottle. Any more? Sold, $100. Online bidder. Next item is a triptych, Japanese scrolls in one box. We don't know who the artist is. It's a hote flanked by birds, and its overall size, 69 by 15, is with the mount. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? What's your pleasure on the scrolls? What's your pleasure on the scrolls? You have what? $1,000 where? 1,000 where? I said about $1,000. Anyone for $1,000? Nobody wants those? Once, twice, 500 then. Anyone for 500? They want the stuff sold. Anyone for 500? Passes away. Next object. Next we have a Japanese ivory netsuke, 2.5 inches high. And on that right there, what's your pleasure?
175.
170. Oh, that's a really good early one. 175 and now 200. I have 175 and 2. Look at the irises carved on the bottom. 175 and now 2. I have 200 and 2 and a quarter. This is a real early one. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. Look at patina on the bottom of this. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. We all done it. $200 only. 200 once, 200 twice, in for 2 and a quarter. Sold 2 and a quarter. Almost sold it. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. Quickly, I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. Down it goes. Next, we have another great shrine right here. This is a 19th century Japanese traveler's shrine. I'm talking today. Shrine. I have to do a show tonight after I do the auction for a fundraiser at Owl's Head. What is it, like an appraisal show? Yeah, so after 8 hours today, we're going to do an appraisal show. Tomorrow we lot 8 to 10 hours a day to lot the June sale for June, which has to be done by Monday. No rest for the wicked. Anyway, here we go. Lot 1027 is a 19th century Japanese traveler's shrine. And what is your pleasure on this one? 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700, now 750. These are lovely and took years and years to collect. I think they collected these over 50 years. I have 700, now 750. That's 700 once, 700 twice. They went for 750 in that lovely shrine again. Any more? Once, twice, and it's history. 700, Carol. And next we have a case Japanese lacquered sage jabuko picnic set in the original traveling box. And what's your pleasure on this? 50. How much? 50 I have, and now 75. I have 50 and 75, and 50 and 75, and 50 and 75. Look at this. I mean, this quality of the things that these people can make is unbelievable. It's all in red maki lacquer. 70, 80, I have 80, now 90, of course. I have 80, now 90, 80, now 90, 90, 100. Should have started at 2. I have 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100. Quickly. I have 90 once, 90 twice, and for 100. Don't lose this piece. I have $90 once, twice, in for $100. All in, all done at $90. With Carol, is that correct? $90 with Carol. Any more? 100 I have, and now a quarter. I have 100 and 100 and a quarter. Should have started at 2. 1 and a quarter, now 200. At 1 and a quarter, now 2. At 1 and a quarter, now 1 and a half then. We'll go the hard way. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. All in, all done at 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Once, twice, and it's sold. 125, Carol. Next we have a Japanese painted miniature tansu chest. A little miniature tansu chest. Where's that? Oh, right there. Bring it up there.
Wait a second. There's a phone bid on this and I don't have a bid on it.
Oh, look at this. Is interesting.
I'll get on the front desk real quick. Well, I don't have a phone number, so I can bid it. $323. Sorry.
This is a nice 19th century little miniature traveling tansu. It has a bird on one side. I had birds on both sides in the original old red over lacquer on that piece right there. On the miniature, that's lot 1029 we're looking for right now. 1029. And you have a phone on that, but we don't know where the number is. Who has the number?
Connor's trying to get it, I think.
Here we come. Connor's got it. Don't spill your coffee. Trying to give everybody a chance to get what they want today. Great things. Great things here today. All right, on this piece, the Japanese painted miniature tansu chest right here. And what's your pleasure on this?
60.
How much? 60, 70, 80. I have 100, now a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 175, 200. I 175 and now 2. 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, 300. I 275 and now 3. 300 I have and 3 and a quarter. I 300 now 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. I 300 now 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. With Carol at 300, now 3 and a quarter here on the floor, and now 375. I 350 and 375, a nice choice. I have 3 and a quarters on the floor. I have 3 and a quarters on the floor, need 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. All in all, on 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Is your phone out?
They have the wrong number. Hold on. It's the wrong number.
One moment. I have 3 and a quarter on the little miniature tansu chest on the floor. Sold 3 and a quarter, you sir. Thank you for your patience. 211, 325, 211.
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? You need to text the number.
325 to number 211. Next we have Japanese landscape scroll from the Meiji Nanga School landscape. It is overall size 80 by 25 with a brocade mount. What's your pleasure on this one? And we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where? And said it's $750 then. $750. It says it's $750. And it's $750 on the scroll. And it's $750. Nobody wants that? Once, twice. Pass it away then. Next object. Next we have a 19th century Japanese okimono of a woman, 4 3/4 inches high, sitting on a rocky outcrop. And what's your pleasure on this one? $750. $750. I have it now 800. I have beautifully carved at 750 and 800. At 750 and 800, at 750 and 800. Nice patina on this one, 750 and 800. 800, 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. Look at the quality of that carving. I have 800 once, 800 twice. Gonna lose it. Anyone for 8.5? We all in, all done at 800, 8.5, and now 900. I have 8.5 and now 9. I have 8.5 and now 900. She looks better on here. 900, I have it now 950. Should have started at 1,000. I have 900 now 950. I'm going to sell it. I have 900 now 950. 900 once. 900 twice. You're going to lose it. Anyone for 950? Sold 900. Next we have a Japanese home shrine, 19th century home shrine. And on that little shrine right here, we have several Buddhas coming up that you can put in here. This is beautifully with lacquered and bronze hardware, gilded inside. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275, 75 and 300. At 270, this is a nice early one. At 275 and now 3. I have 275 and 3 and 275 and 3. At 275 and 300, look at the quality. Look at the figures painted inside here. This is all hand done. I have only 275 and 300. 275 once, 275 twice, and for 300. You know what's interested in this one? Like if you have a great garage and you don't want to have to back up, you can drive straight through. So this is a double-sided shrine, which means possibly there were 2 figures in here, one on this side and one on this side. Good on one side, evil on the other. I'm just surmising that. Anyway, what do we have? 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. Any more? All in all, 275, 300, 275. Carol. All right, here we go to the next item. Next item is a set of 12 Japanese monthly floral scrolls in box by Ganyaro. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? These were purchased in New York City in 1975 for $1,000 in 1975. That's how valuable they are. And they are 72 by 16 and a half overall size with the brocade backs. And what do we have? 1,000 I have. That's what they paid in 1975. 11 and 12. I have 11, 12, and 13. I have 1,200, now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 1,300 to 12 and 1,300. A whole set, 12 monthly floral scrolls at only 1,200. That's $100 a piece. I have 1,200, think about it. I have 1,200 once, 1,200 twice, and for 1,300, we all in all at 1,200? I guess we are, 1,200. What's wrong with this microphone? How's that? Can you hear now? Is that mic on good? Doesn't seem to be going through good.
It's because of your shirt collar.
Oh.
So I think if you wanted to put it
Here, let me,
here.
yeah, put it right here. I don't know. It won't stay. That's where I had it.
No, I'll try to shut it more. There you go.
Here? All right, let's try that. All right, here we go. Little wardrobe misprint here, whatever. Malfunction, there we go. Here we go. We have a 1033 is a 12-volume set Oriental series by Knightley Satsuma edition.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I thought we were on 1034.
No, we're in 1033.
My bad.
By Knightley Satsuma edition 5 of 500. And what's your pleasure in those rare books? 250. I heard all over the place. There's an echo in here. And 275, one of you. I have 250, now 275. I have 250 and 275, and 250 and 75. I can't sell it to both of you. I have 250 and 275. I have 275 with Carol, now 300. I have 275 and now 3. And that rare set of books, 275 and now 3. I have 275 and now 300. I have 275 and now 3, 275 and 3 if you want it. All in all, on 275 with Carol at 275. Any more? Carol, 275. Here we go. Look at this beautiful piece here. A Japanese fabric case lacquerware Chibako tea box with the original silk covering in lacquered maki lacquerware. And look at this beautiful tea box right here. What's your pleasure on this? 150 I have, and now 175. I have 150, now 175 in that beautiful lacquered box. I had 150, 175, 150, 175. At only 150, 175. Any more? All in all then, at 150, 175 and now 200. I'm going to sell it. I have 175 and now 200. Look at the quality of this piece. I have 175 and 200 with its original cover. I have 175 and now 2. 175 once, twice, aiming for 200. All in all at 175. Looks like we are. 175, Carol. Next we have a Japanese landscape scroll. And on that right there with style of Mount Fuji at sunrise. Overall size 90 by 24.5 with this brocade scroll, of course. What's your pleasure on this one? Then we have what? $500 and set it in. Starting things low. 500 wear on that lovely scroll. And it's at 500. It's at 500. Pass it away. Next we have another Japanese Batshiva. Statue of Batshiva. Look at this one. That would almost fit in that shrine. And look at this one. These are, now you got to remember the quality of these. These are all hand carved and done in 22 and 24 karat gold with the little metal fittings on here holding a lotus. And on that right there, and look at this piece right here that goes behind. Right there, it slides in like that. And what's your pleasure on this? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 75. I have 250, 275, 75, 300, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 3 1/4 and selling, reasonable. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Once, twice, any more than 3 1/4. Any more? 3 1/4. Next we have another Japanese maki lacquered tobacco box. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this lovely box right here? Quality is never ending. You want to see something interesting about this? It looks like folded envelopes and sculptured in the top of this. And lacquered in gold leaf. And what's your pleasure on this? 50? I have 50, now 75, 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, no money for this at all. I have $100 now 100, 1 1/4, of course, 1 1/2 and 175. I have 150 now 175. This is quality early merchandise here. I have 175 and now 200. I have 175 and now 2. I have 175 and 2, way under the money. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2. Selling 175. Any more than 175? 200 if you want it. Any more? One, twice, and it's 175 then. Next we have a 19th century Japanese Tetsuben cast iron kettle, Meiji period, of a Nambu gourd pattern. Look at this here.
Somebody's supposed to go from this thing again. Who's got her dick? Connor, what'd you do with that sheet?
Connor,
Where's that sheet? She's supposed to be on this phone.
come on, pay attention, guys. Look at the beautiful cast work on this piece right here. This is all cast iron. What's interesting about this, though, it has a handmade copper handle and a copper finial, which is really decorative on here and lovely and ready to go. What's your pleasure on this? 150 I have, now 175, 175 and 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half and 275, 250, 75 and 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 300 now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half and 75, 350, 75 and now 400, 375 and now 400, 3 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter is with Emily on the 4 and a half with Emily, and now 475. 475 and now 500. At 475 and 500, look at the quality. It's 500 I have, and now 550. 5 and a half and 600. 2 players. I have 5 and a half, 600, 650. I have 600 now 650 on that beautiful piece. 6 and a half and 650. 6 and a half now 700. I have 650 now 700. I have 650 now 700. Just think how good the tea is going to taste when you pour it out of this piece. 750, Emily. 800 with Emily. Now 8.5. I did 8.5 and now 900. I have 850 now 900. 900 now 950. I have 900 now 950. 9.5 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. I have now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. I have now 1,300. 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,314. I have 1,300 and 1,400. If you 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,516. I have 1,500 now 1,600. Look at that great cover. I have 1,500 now 1,600. At 1,500 once. At 16 and now 17. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 1,600 to 1,700. At 16 once, 16 twice in for 1,700. We all in all done 1,600. Is all the way with Emily now. At 16, 17 with Emily, and now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700 with Emily all the way now. At 1,700 once, 1,700 twice, and 1,800 if you like it. 18 just in time. I was going to say sold. 18 and now 19. At 1,800 now 1,900. At 1,800 now 19 if you want it. At 1,800, 19 now 2,000. I have 19 now 2,000. At 2,000, that tea's going to taste better by the minute. I have 2,000 now 2,100. I have 2,000 now 2,100. Where are you going to get another one? I have 2,000 now 2,100. Think about it. These things are rare, one-of-a-kind items. 2,100 I have now 22. I have 2,100 now 22. 22 and 23. I have 2,200 and 23. I have 2,200 on the teapot and 23 if you'd like it. At 2,200 once. 2,200 twice. Last call at 2,200 and 2,300 if you want that lovely teapot. Any more? Sold. 2,200. That's more like it. These rare objects. All right, next we have, look at this piece here, a vintage Tensu storage chest right there, 36 inches high by 34 by 18 and 3/4. And what's your pleasure on that lovely piece right there? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4, 300 3 1/4. I have 300, nice piece of furniture at no money. At 300 3 1/4. I have 300 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Is that this piece right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. You don't need to move it. Sorry. Yeah. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Just move that cart back a little bit.
It's not a card, it's another piece.
Oh, it is. Never mind. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Any more? Last call to 3 1/4, 3 1/2 on that lovely tonsu right there. It's all hand mortise and tendon and everything. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Emily. 325. Live Auctioneers is coming alive and strong right now. Here we go. Next we have a pair of Japanese landscape scrolls in the box. Their overall size is 71 by 21 with the brocade backs. And what's your pleasure on these? I mean, we have what? $1,000 where set them in $1,000 instead of $1,000, $750, $500. We don't care where it starts, where it ends up. That's all we care about. And he went for $500 on the pair of scrolls. No scroll people here today. Passes away. Oh, look at this bronze right here. A 19th century Japanese bronze figure. A Guanyin holding a scroll with a right hand. And on what's your pleasure on this? 50. Somebody wants to rent it for the night. This is beautifully sculptured. 60 and now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. There's a place here where they can put prayers. I have 60 now 70. Can you hold that up like that, Zeb? Where are we? 60. I have 60 now 70. 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70. Now 80. I have 70 now 80. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. 70 now 80. No money for that at all. 80, of course, now 90. Should be 200 or 300. I have 80 now 90. You're going to sell it at only $80 once, $80 twice, even for $90. We all in, all done at $80. Look at that face on that sculpture. At $80 anymore. $80. Off it goes. Oh, look at this one. These are all from the same family. This is a 19th century Japanese Tetsubin cast iron kettle, again, Meiji period, in the Kyushu form. I hope I pronounced that right. And on this one, what's your pleasure? What's your pleasure? How much? 50. Now, what is the difference between this one and the other one? That's what I want to know. 70, now 80. 80. I have 70, 90, now 100. 100, now quarter. Beautiful bronze cover. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, at 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, at 1 1/4, 1 1/2 on that. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and now 175. At 175 and now 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2. At 175 and now 200. Quickly. At 175 and 2. Any more? 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 75. 250 and 75. At 75 and 300 and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. No money for this. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Any more than 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. That lovely pot right there at 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. Once, twice, any more? Emily, 325. Here we go, the two-piece vintage Japanese lacquerware on this right here. Look at this lovely, the lacquerware and the gold leaf work on these things is unbelievable. This would be great if you had a really valuable cat and you didn't want to have him to tip down to eat his breakfast in the morning, like Blackie, my boy. And here's another little storage box right here. What's your pleasure in this? 70 I have, and now 80. I have 70 now 80, and nice pieces of lacquer right there. 70 now 80, and 80 now 90. This is all gold leaf on lacquer. 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100, 90 now 100. Look at the quality of this stuff, just no end to the quality. I have 90 now 100 at only $90 with Carol at 100, Carol? 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. All in all, there are 1 1/4 bargains here today in this beautiful Japanese artwork. 1 1/4, any, what do you have, Carol? 1 1/4, 1 1/2, anyone for 1 1/2. All in, all then, 1 1/4, it's 1 1/4. 1 1/2 in time, and now 175. They're just waking up to the value. 175 and now 200. At 175 and 2, that's not even $100 an object. I have 175 now 2. 175 once, twice, and for 200, it's gone, 175. Next we have a Japanese Mizuwa kitchen tansu chest. Is that right there? Look at this. Thanks, guys. It's nice to see all these different things without having to travel all the way to Japan. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure on this? 60 I have, and 70 I have, 80 I have, all over the place, 100, 100 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4, 1. This is a piece of furniture, not a little piece of 150, of course. Now 175, 175 and 200. I have 175 with the gentleman over here. Now 200. I have 170, 200 here, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, of course, and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 is the gentleman over here on the left. 2 1/2, 275, yes, and 300. I have 275 in the corner and 300. I have 300 here and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 with the gentleman over there. Now 375, or 3 1/2 rather, and 375. 375, 400 now. Still no money. 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 and 4 1/4. You've got it here at 400 now. 4.25 over there, and now 4.5. I have 4.25, 4.5. That's a great piece of furniture. 4.5 and 75. I have 450 seated in the middle and 475. I have 450 once, 450 twice. It's in the middle with the gentleman seated. 75, 500 you go. I have 475 and 500. I have 475 and now 5. He's back in at 5 on the floor, and now 550. I have 550, 600. This is a rare thing. I have 550, now 600. Thank you for your help, though. I have 550, now 600. There's free food over there. I have 550, now 600. I have 550, now 600. I have 550 once, 550 twice is with Emily now all the way. Any more? Anyone to go 600? Yes, 600. They've had a conference and now 600. I have 600. 650 where? 650, Jen? Emily? I have 650 with Emily, now 700. We're going to get another one for any amount of money. I have 650, now 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 anymore. All in all, on 650 with Emily. We good? Once, twice? You sure? 700, and now 750. 700, you don't win unless you play. I have 750, sorry. Thank you for your help again. I have 750 with Emily, now 800. I have 750 with Emily, now 800. 750, now 8. At 750 once, twice in for 800. Emily, 750. Next we have a box Japanese scroll, unknown artist. Overall size is 72 by 20 and a half. And what's your pleasure on this one? May we have $500 to set it in on that scroll. 500 ways to set it up, 500 go. Interested 500 on the scroll. Interested 500. Notice that piece? Pass it away then. Next item. Next we have a Japanese elmwood tobacco bon. And look at this one here with a bronze top in elmwood with all the nice little drawers. Little tiny drawers, all dovetail. What's that? Ooh. And on there, what's your pleasure?
60.
How much? 60, I have now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. That's a sweet little piece at only 70. Of course, now 80. I have 70 now 80, now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. At $80 now 90 if you like it. All in, all done at only $80. That's all handcrafted. I have $80 now 90. 80, 90, 80, 90 anymore. All in, all done at $80 only. Once, twice, and it's down it goes. $80. Next we have a Watu Japanese Tetsuban cast iron kettle. Am I getting the verbiage right? Yes, thank you. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure on this one?
50.
50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Look at the quality of this one. All 60, of course, and 70. I have 60, now 70. These are beautiful early pieces. I have 60, now 70. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. I have 70 now 80 anymore. 80 now 100. 90. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 100 quickly. I have 90, 100. I have now quarter. 1 1/4, 1/2. I won a quarter, 1/2. No money for this. 1.5. 75 was on the floor and 200. I won 75 and now 2. I won 200. I have now 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4 and 2.5 and 2 1/4, 2.5. At 2 1/4, 2.5 and 275. I have 250 now 275. At 250 and 275 anymore. With Emily now, floor's out at 250 and 275. All in, all done at 250, 75. Emily 250. Next we have a 19th century Japanese floor standing home altar. Oh, look at this one. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, it's great. Look at the workmanship in this one. On that piece, on that floor model home altar, what's your pleasure on that? 50 I have and 60 now. We paid for one hinge. 60 and now 70. 100 I have and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have $100 and 100 quarter. 1 1/4, of course, 1.5 and 175. I have 150 now 175. No money for this. 175, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 2.5. I have 2 1/4, 2.5 and 275. I have 250 and 275. No money for this at all. 275 with Carol now 300. I have 275 and 3. I have 275 only and 300 if you like it. Look at the way this is gated on the front, and then the doors close like this. We have 275 only with Carol, now 300 if you want it, at 275 once, 275 twice, a great piece of cabinetry, and he went for 300, 275. Next we have a box Japanese scroll of the Tosha School. Tosha School purchased at Sotheby's Park, Benet in 1974 for 500. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? May we have 500 then? Maybe we have 500 and set it at 500. Nice background on this one, and it went for 500. Nobody wants that one? Pass it away. The scrolls are not doing well. Here we go, a 19th century Japanese pocket shrine. We go from a floor model one to a pocket shrine, and Zeb's holding right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4? Yes, and 2 1/2. A 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 75. I have 250, 275 and 300. I 275 now 3. I 275 with Carol, 300 with Carol all the way and 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore? 3 1/2 and 75. At 350, 75 and 400. 400, these are very rare. 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2 and 75. With Carol all the way now. Keep it going, Carol. She's at 500. 500, 550 anymore? With Carol at 500 and selling. Once, twice, anyone for 550. 500 it is. Next we go to 4 19th century Japanese wood carvings of the Hoti Buddhas from the Meiji boxwood. And what's your pleasure on all the boys? 175, I have them 200. I have 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. These are beautifully carved. This one has glass inset eyes. I have 175 and now 2. 175 and 2. Thanks, Zeb. At 175 and 2 anymore for the whole group. That one's worth that. The rest of them are free. I have 175 and now 200. Once, twice, anymore. All in all, 175 and 200. What a buy. Sold, 175. We got to move on. Next we have 2 Japanese ceramic vessels right here. A banko-ware teapot with fixed handle bamboo design and a lidded terracotta jar. What's your pleasure on these?
50.
How much? 50, I have in 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Nice quality to this. I have only $50 and 60 if you'd like it. I have 50 and 60 signed on the bottom. I have 50 and 60 with characters across here. 50 once, twice, and for 60. Any more? Sold 50. Next item. Live auctioneers. Next item is a 19th century Japanese kiri wood tansu chest. And on that one right there, this one is 38 inches high by 35 inches wide and 16 inches deep. And on that lovely tansu chest right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 150 and 175. 175 on the floor and 200, 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 on the floor and 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 75. At 250 now 275 with Emily at 250 and 275. Reasonable for that piece of furniture. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 275, 275 on the phone and now 300, 300 and 3 1/4. It's online at 300 now 3 1/4 if you'd like it. I have 300 online and now 3 1/4. 3 1/4 is on the phone. 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 online and 375 in that rare chest. I have 350, 375. No money. Couldn't build it for that. I have 350 now 375. 375 on the phone now 400. 400 with Emily now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2 here and 475. I have 4 1/2 here and 475. I have 450 on the phone now 475. 475 online now 500. Need 500. I have 475. Need 5 if you want it. That rare chest. I have 475 now 5. 500 is on the phone and now 550. 550 online with Emily on live auctioneers at 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. 550 and 600. 600 on the phone and now 650. I have 600 and 650. I have 600 now 650. And 600, 650. At 600 and 650 anymore? On the phone at 600 once, 600 twice. In for 650 and selling. Sold 600 phone. 3 what? 323 buys. Next we have a boxed Japanese scroll. It's by Iso Sagaguchi. And what's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have it now 550. I have 500 now 550 on that beautiful 550 on the floor and 600. I have 550 on the floor now 600. I have 550 on the floor and 600, 550 and 600 anymore. All in all then at 550, 600 on the floor at 550 and selling. Once, twice, aiming for 600, 550 you sir, 214. On the floor, 214 was the buyer. Yep. Next we have, oh, look at this rare piece right here. This is a tortoiseshell fan in a Chinese lacquerware case. Look at the quality of this. Look at the light. Can you see? And it's in this lovely painted box, this lacquered box right here. And what's your pleasure on that? 475, and now 500 opens up. 475, 500. I have 500, Carol, now 550. With Carol at 500, now 550. At 500, now 550 and 600. I 550 and 600, 550 online and 600 with Carol, 550, 600. We all done at 550, 600. At 550 with Carol and 600 if you'd like it. We all done at 550 with Carol online at 550 and 600.
One more.
600 with Connor. 600 is on the phone, now 650. 650 with Carol, now 700. I have 650, now 700. At 650 with Carol online, now 700. At 650, now 650 once, 650 twice. And for 700, we all done at 650, 700. Carol, 650. All right, here we go. Now we have Japanese painting by Kunisada, elderly fisherman with his catch, by Yutagawa Kunisada, 1786 to 1865, a lovely original watercolor. What's your pleasure on this? 250 I have and 275. These precious items. I have 250, now 275. I have 250 and 275. This is an original watercolor, not a print now. At 250, now 275. At 250 once, 250 twice, under the money. And 275, of course, and 300. This is an original painting now, not a print. At 275 and now 3. At 275, now 300 on the Kunisada. 275 once, 275 twice, even for 300. We all done 275. Looks like we are, 275. Next we have a Japanese Tetsubin cast iron kettle again. Another cast iron kettle, as that's bringing in. Ooh, here's a good one. This is very similar quality to the one that brought 2200. Has a bronze finial. Oh, it's signed on the inside of the lid. Did we know that? We did not. This is signed by the maker on the inside of the lid, right here. This is a significant piece right here. It has a leaf design in the cast iron. Early piece. And what's your pleasure on that one?
60.
How much?
70.
70. 100 I have. I have 100 on the floor. Now 1 1/4. I have 200 on the floor. Now 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. 200 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. This is a signed piece. I have 2 1/4. 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. And now 275. I have 250 and 275. This is the only one I've ever seen that's signed like this. I have 2 1/2. I have 275 and now 300. 300 I have now 3 1/4. This mic is not working. I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. 3 and 3 1/4. 3 and 3 1/4 anymore. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4. 3 1/2 and 3 1/4. 3 1/2. At 3 1/4. 3 1/2 and 3 1/4 with Emily, right? 3 1/4. 3 1/2 and now 35. 5. I 5. 370. Now 80 if you'd like it. I have 70 now 80 and 70 now 80. At 70 now 80 and 70 now 80. Any more? All done is $70. $80 if you'd like it. I have 70 once, 70 twice, in for $80. We all done is $70? I guess we are, $70. Moving on. Next we have another scroll, a Japanese calligraphy scroll after So Satsu. And what's your pleasure in this one? What's your pleasure in this one? Maybe we have $500 to set it in. 500 ways to 500 to go. We're starting the scrolls low, trying to get them sold. 500 ways to 500. Instead 500 on the scroll. No instant piece, pass it away. Next item is two small Japanese paintings on the little Japanese paintings. And what's your pleasure in these?
60.
Oh, monkey, look at that. These are painted on silk. These are paintings, they're all signed, and they're paintings on silk. Beautiful period pieces right there. What's your pleasure? What do we have? 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70, should be everywhere. They're painted on silk, beautiful little paintings. I have 60, now 70. Quickly, 60 once, 60 twice. And went for 70, thank you, on the floor, now 80. I have 70 on the floor, now 80. Should be everywhere. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80, 70, now 80. Going to sell a pair of those. It's $35 a piece. It's awful. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. Any more? $70, number 220. Next we have a Japanese iron kettle. Meiji period, cast iron Tetsubin kettle again. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? Again, all cast iron. All cast iron. Signed here. Signed on the front under the spout by the maker. And what's your pleasure on this one? We have $100 to set it in. $100 where, set it in the cast iron kettle. Signed on the front. $100 where. And instead of $100, nobody wants it? $50. 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 60 and now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Any more? All in all done is $60. 70 if you like it. No money for that one. Any more? It's $60. 105. 105, yep. Next we have two vintage Japanese round lacquered boxes. Two little round lacquered boxes. What's your pleasure on these? 50. How much? 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 60 now 70. 60 now 70, 60, 70 now 80. I have 70 with Carol, now 80 on the pair. I have 70 now 80, now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. With Carol at 80, now 90. 90 now 100. I have 90 with Carol, now 100. I have 90 now 100 if you like. 90 once, 90 twice, and for 100. We all done at $90 for those two nice boxes. It's only $45 a piece for those. I have 90 once, 90 twice, and for 100, 90 it is. Next we have a 19th century double-sided Japanese 21-foot long textile banner. Ooh. Probably a Nobori banner, vertical format featuring pagodas, mountains, women warriors on horse and so on. It's 19 by 142 inches. Wow. On that rare piece right there. Yeah, don't open it, Chris. It's all right. On this piece right here, what's your pleasure? 500 I have, and 550 and 600. I have 550 now 600, 600, 650 now 700. I have 650 now 7. I have 650 now 700. Rare piece, all in gold thread. I have 650 now 700. 700 on the phone, and now 750. I have 7 on the phone, 750 now 800. I have 750 on the floor, now 800 on this rare piece. I have 750 now 800. Should be bringing a couple of thousand. I have 750 now 800. I have 750 now 800 anymore. All in all on the 750, 800. Back in at 800. I have 750 and 88. I have 750 and 800 if you want to go. I have 750 and there's 800. 800 now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5. At 800 8.5. Way under the money at 800 8.5 anymore. On the phone now. Our floor is out. It's on the phone at 800 8.5. We all got it 800 only. 8.5. That's a bargain for this thing. I have 800 once, 800 twice, and for 8.5. You got it. 800.
304.
800. Nice buy on that. Okay, next item we have Japanese figural scroll, Edo portrait of Guanyin standing in a pool in front of a cascade, 18th century. This one is overall size, 79 by 23. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $500 to set it in. Open at $500, that nice scroll. Interested 500, interested 500 on the scroll. No instant piece, once, twice, pass it away. Next we have 30 pieces of Japanese red lacquerware. And what's your pleasure on all the Japanese lacquerware? This one has koi fish in the middle of it right here. What's your pleasure on this? 60 I have, and now 70. I have 60 now 70, 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80 for 30 pieces. I have 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70, 80 now 90. At 80, now 90, now 100, of course. I have 90, 100, of course, now quarter. I have 100, now quarter, no money. 1 1/4, Carol? 1 1/2, and 175, and 175, and 150, now 175. At 150, only 175, 150 and 75, 200. I have 175, 200. 30 pieces for only $200. It's unbelievable. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 once, 200 twice, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 once, 2 1/4 twice, 2 1/2, and 75 now, quickly. I have 250 now, 275 with Carol all the way. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 once, twice, it's not even $10 an item. I have 250 twice, and for 275. Sold, 250, Carol. Next, we have a Japanese reed screen right here. Meiji 4-panel black lacquered and reed screen, staggered pattern, 47 inches high by 19 inches. And on that, each panel is 19 inches. What's your pleasure on this? On the reeded screen, may we have what? A couple $100 to set it in. $100 wearing that nice reeded screen. The Meiji 4-panel screen that Chris is holding right here. Look at that nice handmade screen. And he went for $100. $100 where? Instead, $100, $50, and instead $50 in that folding screen. No money for this at all. Nobody wants it for $50? Yep, I have 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? $50, number 221. $50, 221. Next we have Japanese print by Kunisada. Japanese print by Kunisada. What's your pleasure on this one? 60. How much? 60, I have it now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70, and 60 now 70. At only $60 and 70 if you'd like it on the Kunisada. I have 60 now 70 and 60 now 70 more. All in all down, one bid is $60 with Emily on Live Auctioneers. It's $60. Any more? It's $60, Emily. Next we have a Japanese scroll by unknown artist. 67 by 18 and a half. And what's your pleasure on this? On the scroll, may we have what? $500 and set it in, setting it low. 500 where, set it in with the 2 geese or ducks. 500 where, and he did 500, 400, 400, and he did 400. Notice that? Pass it away then. Next we have 2-panel Japanese folding screen by Mayagawa Isho. And on that right there, it's he worked from 1689 to 1780. What's your pleasure on this piece right here? 60 by 29 inches. How much? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. That beautiful piece. At $1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 only. I have only $1,000. It's all silver leaf in the background, it looks like. I have 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100, all in all done at $1,000. It's 1,000. Next, we have 30 pieces of Japanese lacquerware again. What's your pleasure on this? 80, I have it now 90. I have 80 now 90, now 100. I'm 100, I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Beautiful gold leaf and black maki lacquer. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 once, 100 twice, and for 100 a quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2 for 30 pieces, 1 1/2 for 175. At 150 now 175. At 150 now 175, 150, 75 anymore. All in all done at 150, 75. All in all done. Once, twice, and for 175, it's 150. Next we have an interwar 4-panel folding screen of a flower cart. You'll notice it's all gold leaf on the background. And at 68 by 25. What's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on this guy? May we have what? A couple $100 and set it in. $200 where? It's about 200 on that nice 4-panel screen. And even for 200. And instead 200. Nobody wants that screen? Once, twice? Nothing? Next item. Next we have 2 Japanese paintings after Chushon. And what's your pleasure on these? May we have what? A couple $100 and set them in. 200 where, but 200. Nicely framed, 200 where? There's 50. These are paintings, not prints now. I have 50, now 60. I have 50, 60 on the floor, now 70. I have 60 on the floor, now 70, 60, now 70 for the 2. I have 60, now 70. $30 a piece. You couldn't frame them for that. I have $30 now. I have 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70, 60, now 70 more. All in all, $60. What a buy. $60, $215. Next we have a Japanese print by Yoshimasu, and on that right there, Winter with Dragon Scarf. What's your pleasure on this one? 50, having 60 now. 60 and 70. I have 60 on the floor, now 70. I have 60 on the floor, now 70 and 60, now 70. And 60 now 70, 60 now 70 more. All in, only $60 on the floor at 60 and selling. Once, twice, any more than $60. 60, 215 buys. Next, we have a Japanese four-fold screen in the manner of Shiokawa Bunrin. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this screen right here? May we have what? 500 wear instead of in. 500 wear in that beautiful screen right there. It's 68 inches high by 24 inches wide. And may we have what? $300 instead of in on that screen. 300 wear for 300. It's at 300 on the screen. Nobody wants that? Pass away. Next object. Next we have a Japanese scroll, artist unknown. This one overall is 72 by 20 with a brocade background. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $500 and set it in. 500 we set it at 500 go. 400, 300, it's at 300 on the scroll. No scroll buyers. Passed away. Next object. Next we have a Japanese scroll, 18th century, Hoti playing with children, Edo period, gouache on silk. This one is 59 by 19.5 with the mount. What's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $300 and set it in. $300 wear on the scroll instead of 300 go. Instead 300. Instead 300 on that one. Notice that piece? Passed away. Next object. Next we have two Japanese narrative scrolls in boxes, in a box. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 at 250 and 75. I have 250 and 275 any more than 250, 275 on the two scrolls at 250 and 275. Once, twice, and Emily, 250. And next we go to Koyonaga. And on that right there, The Cool of the Evening by the Kano River in Kyoto. And what's your pleasure on this lovely triptych? 100 I have, and now quarter. 50, I have 50, and I'll go the hard way. 50 and 60, 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70. Couldn't frame these things with that. I have 60 on the floor, now 70. I have 60, now 70, and 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70, and 60, now 70. Beautiful images, 60 and 70 anymore. 61, 60, 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80. That's a gift. I have 70, now 80. 80, of course, and now 90. I have 80, now 90. 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90. 80, now 90 anymore. The original block prints at $80 anymore. 80 it is. 215. Next we have another scroll. Leaping Carp in Waterfall. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? On this one right here with the carp. May we have what? $300 set it in. $300 where's the 300 go? Instead 300. Instead 300 on the Leaping Carp scroll. No, it's that piece. Pass away. Next we have another scroll, Japanese Figaro scroll. This is signed and of a kabuki player. And what's your pleasure on this one? May we have a couple of dollars to set it in. $200 where on the scroll? And instead 200 on the scroll. Absolutely no scroll buyers. Next item. Next we have a painted low bifold screen, 24 by 36. What's your pleasure on this one? 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 on the screen. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 anymore. All in all on it, only $50, 60 on the floor, now 70. I have 60, now 70, no money for this. I have 60, now 70, 60, now 70 anymore. All in all, $60, 60, 215. Next we have a Japanese calligraphy scroll after Ikaku, unframed. This one is 82 by 10.5 with a brocade. And what's your pleasure on this one? 350, 400 I have, 450, 500, 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550, 550, 600 on the floor and 650. I have 650, 7 on the floor and 750. 800 on the floor with a lady, now 850. 850, 900, 950. 950, and 1,000 on the floor, now 1,100. 1,100, she's still in. 1,200, now 13. I have 1,300, now 14, still in, now 15. 15, now 16. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16, and 15, and 16. With Carol now 15, the floor is out. I have 1,500 Carol, the floor is out. You want to go one more time? I have 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. She said no. 1,500 Carol. Next we have Zhang Yin, active 1781 to 1820. On this one right here, overall size is 76 by 22.5. What's your pleasure on this one? 250, having 275. I have 250 and 275 in that lovely scroll. I have 250 and 275 at 250 and 75. At 250 and 75 anymore? All in, all done. At 250, 275. Gonna sell it anymore. 250 it is. Next we have 3 medium-sized Japanese paintings unframed. What's your pleasure on all these? There we have what, $100 where? 100, how much? 50, I have 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. And all these 3 Japanese paintings. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 on all these right here. Lovely original paintings right here. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. The man, the woman, and what else is there? Oh, and that. I have 50 now, 60. Any more? 60 on the floor and 70. $20 a piece for that original artwork. It's a shame. I have 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. More than $60, 70 if you'd like it. $60, $215. All right, here we go. What do we got next? We have a boxed Japanese scroll by Tanebucho, and what's your pleasure on this one? And we have a couple $100 to set it in. $200 way up to 2 and 2 and go. It's at 200, and it's at 200. 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. It's all here to be sold. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4 anymore. All in, all done at 200 with Emily. One bid at 200, 2 1/4. It's Emily, 200, live auctioneers. Next we go to another scroll, Japanese scroll, unknown artist, 72 by 22 with the brocade backing, overall size. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275, a lovely scroll right there, 250 and 275. Reasonable for these. I had 250 once, 250 twice, went for 275, and he went for 275. 275 and 300. I had 275 on live auctioneers, now 300 if you want it. I had 275 and 300 with Carol, now 3 1/4. I had 300, now 3 1/4. At 300, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4 anymore? 300 once, 3 1/4 in time with Emily on live auctioneers, now 3 1/2. I had 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I had 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 375. I had 350 and 375. I had 350 and 75 at 350 and 75 anymore? 375 with Emily, now 400. I had 375 and 4. I had 375 and 400 if you'd like it. At 400 with Carol, now 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. Quickly, 400 once, 400 twice. It's watercolor on silk. I have 4 1/4 with Emily, back on live auctioneers, 4 1/2 now. I have 4 1/4 with Emily, now 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 with Emily all the way now anymore. 4 1/4 once, twice, and for 450. It's 4 1/4, Emily. Next we have a scarce Japanese post print by Yoshimashu. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Look at 1 1/2 and now 175. That's 175 and 200. I 175 and now 2. I 175 and 2, 175 and 2. I 175 and 2 anymore? All in, all done at 175 and 200. We all good anymore. It's 175. Live auctioneers gets it. We are now on 1088. 1088 is a Japanese scroll, unknown artist. Meiji Sumi ink drawing of a goose in the reeds. And the lovely piece right there, overall size with the brocade back is 76 by 18 and 3/4. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have, and now 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. I have 250 and 275. Any more? All in, all done at 250, 275. Once, twice, and seems like a good deal for that one. Any more? 250. Next we have another Japanese Figaro scroll, a sutra painting of a bearded priest standing with an unfurled scroll, ink on paper. Overall size is 81 by 19. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have a couple $100 to set it in. 200 where, starting them low. And he went for $200 on that scroll. And he said 200. No one said 200? Nobody wants that? Passed away, moving on. Next we have 2 mounted Japanese prints, unusual size. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 50, I have them 60. 60, I have them 70. 100 on the, I have 100 on the floor, now 1/4. I have 100 on the floor, now 1 1/4, 1 1/2, a 1 1/4, 1 1/2. It's off the floor with Carol now, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. No money for these, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Carol, 125. Next we have a Japanese landscape scroll. This one's overall size is 72 by 22. And what's your pleasure with this one? What's your pleasure with this one? Now we have what, a couple $100 starting them low. 200 where, 200 on the scroll at 200, instead 200. Instead 200 on the scroll. Nobody wants that one? Pass away. Next, we have another scroll, Japanese landscape scroll, houseboat on Foggy Mountain Lake, 72 by 22, overall size with a brocade backing. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe a couple $100 instead of the in. 200 wear, starting very low at 200. These lovely period scrolls. I have 200 wear instead of 200. No one said 200. Passed away. Next object. Next, we have another scroll, Japanese figural scroll. This one's signed, a woman painting panel under the eye of a master, ink and gouache on silk. Overall size 69 by 20 with brocade mount. What's your pleasure on this one? And we have $300 and set it in. This is a rare one. 300 wear, but 300, 250, 250, 200. Next item. Next we have a Japanese figural scroll, Noah dancer with mask of old man and hand fan. What's your pleasure on this one? Overall size 79 by 22. What's your pleasure on this one? Couple $100 and set it in. 200 wear, so 200 on the scroll. 200. Nobody wants scrolls, and we're not going to fool with them. Next item. Next item is a Japanese figural scroll, Edo home altar scroll, Buddha in glory. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 4 1/2 and 475, 75, 500, 500, 550. I have 500 with Emily, now 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550 anymore. I have 500, 550 and 500, 550 with Carol, 600. 600 with Emily, now 650. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650 is 600, 650 anymore. 650 with Carol, 700. I have 650 on with Carol, now 700. Back to live auctioneers at 650 once, 650 twice, went for 700. At 650 and selling once, twice, and for 700 is 650. Carol. All right, next we go to a boxed Japanese scroll by Katsukawa Shuntai, and on that right there, it's purchased at Sotheby's in 1974 for $250. That's a lovely one. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, now 1 1/4. I have 100 now, 1 1/4. No money for this guy. At 100 now, 1 1/4, 100, 1 1/4. Gonna sell it at 100, 1 1/4 anymore. All in, all done. Only $100. 1 1/4. Anyone? Sold $100. Next we have a boxed Japanese scroll, unknown artist. And on that one right there, it is overall size 72 by 27 1/2. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have a couple $100 and set it in, starting them very low in these beautiful scrolls. They've been in this collection for years, anyone for $200. Nobody wants that? Once, twice, and pass away. Next object. Next we have another one, boxed Japanese scroll of Kuan Yin. This one is overall 62 1/2 by 21 1/2 with the silk brocade back. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe a couple $100 and set it in. 200 wear. 200 wear on the scroll. Notice in the scroll? Pass away. Next we have another scroll, Japanese figural scroll, portrait of an elderly nobleman. This one overall size is 67 by 19 with this mount. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe a couple $100 and set it in. 200 wear. As to 200. Nobody's interested in that one. $100. $100. Passed away. Next object. Next we have a long Japanese table scroll, and on that right there, what's your pleasure? It is approximately 14 inches by 36 feet long. What's your pleasure on that one? On that long scroll, 36 feet long. 14 inches by 36 feet. That's a long, that's from there to over there. Any snap piece, 100 wear instead of 100. What's it? Next item. Next we have a Japanese painted scroll frame, Meiji period, of a young beauty turning to her elderly porter. And what's your pleasure? Oh, look at that one. That's beautifully framed. That's a nice early one. What's your pleasure on this one?
50.
How much? 50. I have now 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Ridiculous prices. 60, now 70. 60, now 70. Beautifully framed on silk. It's all done on silk. 60, now 70, 60, now 70. Any more? All in all that. $60, 70 if you like it. Any more than $60? I guess it's 60, Carol. Next we have Japanese calligraphy scroll. This one's 68 by 18 3/4. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe a couple $100 and set it in. 200 wear. 200 wear, set it 200. 100. 100 wear. And he had 100 on this Japanese scroll with the calligraphy. One set, pass that away. And we have another one, Japanese calligraphy scroll, Meiji period. And that one is 77 by 17 1/2. What's your pleasure on this one? And he wants to 100 on this one. He did 100 on these nice early scrolls. Just 100. What's that? Next we have another scroll, 2 carp underwater, watercolor and paper. Overall size 62 by 14 and a quarter. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have a couple $100 to set it in. 200 where? $100 where? Instead of 100. Can't believe nobody's buying these scrolls. These are no money for these beautiful paintings. Japanese Zen scroll, Mount Fuji skirted by clouds with Zen calligraphy poem. What's your pleasure on this one? And instead of this one, $100. And instead of 100. Pass that away. Next object. Now, Japanese scroll, boxed. This is a landscape in Temple Lake. Overall size, 43 by 20. What's your pleasure on this one? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. At 50 and 60 anymore? All in all, then at $50, 60 if you like it. At $50 only, 60 if you want it. Anyone for 60? It's $50, Carol. Next we have a boxed Japanese scroll, Zen Sumi. Sumi painted, 40 and a half by 12 and 3/4. What's your pleasure on this one? We have what, $100 and set it in. $100 where? Instead of 100. Nobody wants that? Pass it away. Next object. Another one, Japanese woodblock print on scroll. And on this one right here, overall size is 45 by 12 and 3/4. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $100 and set it in. 50 I have, and 60, 60 and 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, now 90, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter anymore? All in all done, $100, 100 a quarter. Any more? Who's got the 100? Emily, $100, live auctioneers. Next item we have is a Japanese full scroll. And on that right there, 73 by 19 and a half for the birds. What's your pleasure on this one? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. No money for these at all. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 and 60, now 70. I have 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70 and 60 now 70. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90 anymore. All in all done at $80, 90 if you like it. 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. At 90, 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 Carol now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter anymore. I'm going to sell it. 100 once, twice in for 100 a quarter. It's $100 Carol. Bless you. Next we have a Japanese scroll, unknown artist, Zen calligraphy with pine cones. What's your pleasure on this one? It's 64 by 12 inches. What's your pleasure on this one? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60, starting things low at 50 and 60, 50 and 60 anymore. All in all, then 60, now 70. I have 60 now 70 quickly. I have 60 once, 60 twice, 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Going to sell it. 70 anymore, 70 once, 70 twice, and for $80. $70. The live auctioneers got it with Emily. Next we have Japanese scroll, artist unknown. This one's 86 by 30 with the brocade background. And what's your pleasure on this one? It's watercolor and ink on silk. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe I have what, $100 to set it in. 100 where instead of $100 and go, starting low. $100 where on that nice original scroll. 100 I have, now quarter. Early Buddhist painting of Fugen on a white elephant. I have 100, 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a half, 1 a quarter, 1 a half, 1 a quarter, 1 a half, and 1 a quarter, 1 a half, 1 a quarter, 1 half, 1 a half, and 175. Sleeping on this one, this is a good one. 175 and 200. At 175 and 200, that lovely image at 175 and 2, at 175 and 2. Any more? 175 once, 175 twice, and for 200 with Carol all the way now, 175. Any more? Carol, 175. Next we have a boxed diptych of landscape scrolls, artist unknown. And on that pair right there, what's your pleasure on these? Maybe we have what do we have? $1,000 wear on a pair. 1,000 wear instead of $1,000 and go on that rare pair of scrolls right there. Overall 80 by 20 inches on the brocade mounts. Maybe we have $500 then. 500 wear and kick them in. Anyone for $500? Anyone for $500? No one said 500? Pass those away too. Next we go to another rare 15th century Japanese Buddhist statue and later cabinet. On that one right there, look at the quality of that. Oh yeah. Beautiful, beautiful condition. Take all the gold coins out of the drawer. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in the drawer. There's a correspondence with a known expert on this piece inside here. Anyway, on this piece right here, what's your pleasure? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where on that rare piece right there? 1,000 where instead of $1,000? Instead of $1,000. Notice it $1,000, then we'll pass it away. Next we have a Japanese Meiji period cloisonne iris vase, a lovely iris vase right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have it, now 550. I have 500, now 550. An exquisite piece of cloisonne. Look at the quality of that. I have 500, now 5.5. Where's the velvet thing?
I got it over
No.
here.
I have 500, now 5.5. I have 500, now 5.5, at 500, 5.5. At 500, now 5.5, at 500, 5.5. Look at the quality of the cloisonne. This says, by the way, this is silver in between the cloisons, not copper, which makes it much rarer. I have 500, now 550. At 500 once, 500 twice, 550 if you'd like it. Are we all in on that $500? It is 500. Next we have a bronze crab. We sold a lobster a few years ago for a very nice price. This one is a Japanese bronze articulated crab. And on that right there is from the Meiji period. And look at him, even his little eyes move. His little eyes move, his claws move, everything moves, all articulated. Look at the underside of him. Look at the workmanship in this piece. It's just unbelievable. And what's your pleasure? 1,100 I have, and 12, 13. I have 1,200, now 13, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 1,400, 13 and 14. On the crab at 1,300, 1,400. 1,400 on the floor, now 1,500. On the floor at 1,400, now 1,500, that rare piece. At 1,400 only. At 1,400, 1,500 if you'd like it. At 1,400 once, 1,400 twice, it's going to sell to the floor at only 1,400. 1,500 if you like it. All in, all then at 1,400. Nice buy. 1,400 to 214. Next we have this lovely Japanese ivory carved box with writhing dragons. This is fabulous. Look at this. This is all from the same family. There's about 9 or 10 lots from this family who collected only the best. Only the best. There's a pearl on top. There's a foot of the dragon holding the pearl. Just exquisite craftsmanship in that, and beautiful condition. And what's your pleasure in this? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. 850, I have it now 900. I have 850 now 9, now 950, 950. I have 900, the exquisite box. 950 on the phone, now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. 1,000 I have it now 1,100. I have 1,000 online now 1,100. 1,100 with Emily and now 1,200. I have 1,100, the 1,200 now 1,300. I have 1,200 now 13 with Carol at 1,200. I have 13 with Emily now 1,400. 14 with Carol, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 1,500. This is a spectacular piece. 1,500, of course, now 1,600. I have 16 with Carol, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17. I have 1,600, now 17. I have 17 with Connor on the phone. 18 with Carol, and now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 1,900. Of 1,800, 19, I have 19, I heard Connor first, and now 2,000. It's on the phone at 1,900, now 2,000. 2,000 I have with Carol, now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 21. I have 2,000, now 2,100, that exquisite box. At I have 21, I heard Connor first. I have 21 with Connor, now 22. It's on the phone at 21 and 22 with Carol online, and now 2,300. I have 2,200, 23, and now 24. I have 2,300, now 2,400, exquisite piece. I have 2,300, 2,400 with Carol, now 2,500. At 2,400, now 25. At 2,400, 25. You won't find another one. At 2,425 with Carol, and now 2,750. At 2,500, now 2,750, and now 3,000. At 2,750, now 3,000. At 2,750 with Carol online, and now 3,000. At 2,750 once. At 2,750 twice. Anyone for 3,000. It's all the way with Carol now at 2,750. Any more? Yes. 3,000 on the phone. I have 3,000 on the phone, and now 32 and a half. 32 and a half, and now 3,500. I have 32 and a half and 3,500 with Carol at 3,250 and 35. At 3,250 once, 3,250 twice, 3,500. 3,500 and now 3,750. I have 3,500 is on the phone, and this 3,750 and now 4,000. I have 3,750, need 4,000. I have 4,000 with Carol. 2 players she has. 4,000 now 42 and a half. I have 4,000 now 42 and a half. At 4,000 once, 4,000 twice, went for 42 and a half, and now 45. 2 players with Carol. At 4,000 now 42 and a half. Exquisite work. At 4,000, 42 and a half, and 4,500 now 4,750. At 4,500 now 4,750. 4,750. The eyes of the dragon are abalone. I have 4,750 and now 5,000. I have 4,750 now 5,000 if you want this exquisite box. I have 4,750 once, 4750 twice, 5,000 I have, and now 5,500. I have 5,000 now 5,500. This is more like it. These are rare items. I have 5,000 now 5,500, and now 6,000. I have 5,500 now 6,000 if you like it. I have 5,500, 6,000 in that exquisite box. I have 5,500 once, 5,500 twice. You're not going to find another one ever, no matter how much money you have. And 6,000 if you want it. Are we all in all night at $5,500? We are. So 5,500, Carol. Thank you all. Another great piece from the same family. Look at this. A rare Japanese bronze panel of a tiger in bronze, Meiji period artist signed plaque depicting a tiger under crescent moon beside a raging river, another tiger partially submerged in the river. And on this beautiful piece right here, what's your pleasure on this? Absolutely exquisite piece of Japanese Meiji signed right here, Meiji artwork. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have what? $1,000 where and set it in. $1,000, 500 I have, and now 550 I have, and 600, and 650, and 700, and 750, and 8. I have 800, now 8.5, 8.5 and now 9, I have 8.5 and now 900, no money for this at all. I have 800, 8.5 and now 9, 8.5 and now 9, at 8.5 and now 900 anymore. All in all done at $850, and it's fabulous bronze plaque. 900 I have just in time, a fabulous bronze plaque, it's unreserved, of the two tigers. I have only $900 and $950 if you like it. I have 900. There's another tiger right here. I have only 900 once, 900 twice. I'm going to sell. Wow, great buy. Emily's got the great buy. Anyone for 1,000? Emily, you got it. Look at this one. 19th century Japanese wood and ivory figure, Meiji period, of shugi wood, seal carved, a young girl clapping with ivory face. And on that right there, what's your pleasure in that lovely piece right there? Look at the quality of this. These are all hard. This is a very hard wood. This is all hand carved into the wood. All hand carved. She has a smiling face, ivory feet, signed right here. Signed in ivory, also signed in wood. So there's two people that made this, the ivory carver and the wood carver, which makes this very significant, important piece. What's your pleasure on this? May I have $1,000 and set it in. 500 I have it, now 600, 700, 750. 750 I'll take. 800 I have, 8.5, and now 9, and now 950, and now 1,000, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. This rare piece. Sleeping on this one. I have only $1,000 and 1,100. That exquisite carving. At $1,000 now 1,100 if you want it. All in, all done. Signed by the ivory carver and the wood craftsman. I have $1,000 once, twice in for 1,100. Any more? Passed at $1,000. That one had a reserve, a very small reserve, but it's passed at $1,000. Next we have a Japanese bronze man with monkey sculpture. On that one right there is 21 inches high. Now look at this one here. Oh, isn't that lovely? And there's a monkey with a hoop. Monkey with a hoop in beautiful condition on that Meiji period bronze. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,000 I have, all over play. 1,100, 12, and 13, 14, now 15. I have 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 1,500. There's fabulous bronze. I have 1,400, now 1,500 if you like it. At only 1,400 and 1,500. Exquisite. Look at the monkey up top of that pole. I have 1,400, now 1,500. It's on the floor at 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400 in that beautiful bronze at 1,400, 1,500. Any more? All in, all done. At 1,400 once, 1,400 twice, 15 if you'd like it. No money for this. Look at the size of that bronze. You couldn't cast that today for 5,000. I have $1,400 only. 14 once, 14 twice. He went for 1,500. 1,400, 105 buys. 1,400. All right, moving on. This is all from the same collection. We're done with the first lady. And now we have a Japanese bronze Hoti sculpture with seal mark. And on this Hoti sculpture right here, what do we have on that? Oh, yeah, look at this guy. Same family again. Same family again. Beautiful bronze, solid bronze Hoti figure with the seal mark on it. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this guy? May we have what? $1,000 where? Set it at $1,000 and go. $1,000 where? Anyone for 1,000? 500. 500. Starting in low. Anyone for 500? Notice that little guy? Notice that guy? Once, twice, and pass away then. Next we go to, oh, here's a rare piece. You want to see a rare piece of ivory? Look at this. This is a Japanese Shibayama ivory box. This is a museum quality object. It's mounted in silver. It has mother of pearl carvings in the top with birds and flowers. All the metal parts are all silver. It's inlaid all over the place and beautifully carved on that box right there, and with a spider web on the end, of course, engraved into this ivory. Just absolutely exquisite. It has silver feet with a wave pattern underneath, which is very symbolistic of Japanese artwork, and with a bird head here. What's your pleasure in this? Maybe what? How much? 2,200 I have, and now 23, and now 24. I have 23 and 24 on the floor, 25. I have 25 and 2750 and 3,000 and 30, 2750, 3,000, 32 and a half, now 3,500. I have 32 and a half, now 3,500, 3,500 with Kaler now. The floor is out. I have 3,500, now 3,750. A rare, rare, rare. This is much rarer than that little round box. I have 3,500, now 3,750. I have $3,500, and it's an exquisite piece right here. At $3,500, now $3,750. Make no mistake, it's on the phone now at only $3,500 on that box. At $3,500 once, $3,500 twice. She's going to get it. Any more? What a buy. Your guy. 310 buys, $3,500. Wonderful, rare thing. Next we have a Japanese bronze monkey okimono. And on the little bronze monkey okimono, where is he? Right here? Yep. Here we go. Zeb's got the monkey right here. Oh, he's cute. There you go, yeah. And on the little bronze okimono of the monkey, look at him carrying, I think that's a peach, is gilded eyes, and he fits right into that custom-made wooden panel, or trunk. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,300, I have it now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, that Meiji period bronze. Excuse me. I have 1,300, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400, 13 and 14. He's a sweet little guy. I have 13, now 14, 14, now 15. With Emily at 15, with Carol now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 1,600. 16, now 17. 17, now 18. I have 17, now 18. He's scratching his foot. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800. Look at the detail in this. Every line of fur you can see. I have 1,800, now 1,900. 19, now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000 if you like it. At 1,900, now 2,000 if you want him. 2,000 I have, now 2,100 with a little monkey, and 22. I have 2,100, now 22, and that wonderful little monkey. I have 2,100, now 22. At 2,100 selling, at 2,100 once, 22 in time, and now 23. 23 and now 24. And this is removable. This is removable, the little thing in his hand. At 23 and now 24. I have 23 and 24. Sorry, I took him off balance. I have 23 and now 24. I have 2,300. Who has the 23? Carol's at 2,300. Need 24 if you want to own the monkey. At 2,300 once, 2,300 twice. Aiming for 2,400 on that little seated monkey. Selling once, selling twice. Carol, 2,300. Next we have, oh, look at this rare 19th century Japanese ivory okimono. Market scene with man and boy offering domestic items up for sale. Amazing, amazing piece of sculpture right here. When you think of the hours it takes to plan out and carve each one of these pieces to make this wonderful little sculpture right here. Absolutely exquisite piece, and of course 19th century. And of course 19th century. Even the back, like all the great Japanese things, there's great carvings on the back. I mean, they spare no the effort to do the detail. Also, very important, when you see this red cinnabar seal in the bottom, that's a much more important signature when you have it in the red cinnabar. And what's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have, what, $1,000 where? $1,000 where instead of in. 1,000 where instead of 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550. 550, 600. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650. 700. I have 650, now 7. 700 where? I have 700, now 7.5. I have 700, now 7.5 if you want it. I have 700, now 7.5, and 700, 7.5. Way, way better than that on that rare multi-figure 7.5, and 800 on the floor, and 8.5, and now 9, 900, now 950, now 1,000, 1,000, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. No money for this at all. I have $1,000 only, and 1,100 if you want it. I have $1,000 and 1,100. Absolutely exquisite sculpture at only $1,000 of this 19th century carving. I have $1,000 now, 1,100. Any more? All in, all done at $1,000, 1,100 if you want it. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, in for 1,100. Passed. Just missed the reserve. Just missed the reserve. Passed at 1,000. They had a little reserve on that one. Next, we have a Japanese wooden tobacco pipe holder, a Meiji snake form Netsuki pipe holder. Look at this. It's in the form of a snake, and down here is a frog. Very, very early piece right here. This is probably 19th century or maybe earlier. And on that, what's your pleasure? On that pipe, what's your pipe holder right there? Maybe we have a couple $100 and set it in. 200 way up to 200. 200 way up to 200. I have 100 now, quarter and a half, and 75, 200, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. This is a very early piece. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/4. Look at the patina on this thing. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 anymore. All in, all done on this Netsuki at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Any more? Sold 2 1/4, 105. Next we have, another great piece right here. The monkey panel. Yep. Here we go. And from the same collection again, this is a 19th century Japanese inlaid ivory lacquered panel, 2 monkeys in kimonos stealing eggs from a bird's nest. What's your pleasure on this rare piece right here? May we have, $1,000 and set it in. 1,000 ways to do $1,000 and go. 1,000 ways to do $1,000 and go. 500. I have 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550. Look at the quality of the sculpture. Has cinnabar corners on the frame. I have 500, now 550. 550, 600. I have 550, 600. 600, 650. I have 650, now 7. I have 650, now 7. 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750. More than 700, 750. Beautiful quality of 750 and 800. I have 750 with Carol jumping in at the last minute. At 750, now 800. It's off the floor and online at 750 and now 800. At 750, now 800. Way under the money. Beautiful piece. At 750 once, 750 twice. I went for 800 on that lovely plaque with the monkeys. Any more? Sold 750. Online bidder. Carol's guy got that. Next, we have a magnificent 6-fold Japanese folding screen, Edo period cranes and birds. It is, overall, it is, what is it, 12 feet by 12 feet. It's 12 feet wide, 59 and a half inches high. This is from a very, very important estate in Palm Beach, Florida. And what's your pleasure on this? May we have what? $5,000 and set it in. $5,000 is a very important screen. At 5,000, way I said 5,000 on the screen. And you stand fabulous screen, a very important screen right there. And it was for 5,000. No players on that? Pass away next. Oh, here's a Japanese ivory Netsuki signed of a little recumbent horse. And what's your pleasure on the horse? 200. 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 on that little horse. What's your pleasure? I have 200, now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. With Carol at 200 and 2 1/4 anymore. Oh, with Emily. Emily has 200, now 2 1/4. At 200, now 2 1/4 anymore. All in, all done. $200 with Emily and selling. Once, twice, sold Emily, 200. Next we have, oh, this is absolutely stunning. We did a little talk about this piece on our site. This is Kumino Tiataro, silver-mounted cloisonne vase in its original box, that where the way we found it, silver-mounted. And on that, what's your pleasure? 4 1/4. I have 1,000. I have 1,000 on the floor. I have 1,000 on the floor. Now 1,100. Now 12. I have 12 on the floor and 13 on the floor, now 14. I have 13 on the floor, now 1,400. I have 13 on the floor, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 1,400, 13 and 14 anymore. All in all that, at 1,300 and 1,400. Is your phone out? You do. Oh, I'm sorry. And 1,400, and now 1,500 on the floor, and 16 to you, and now 17. I have 16 with Jen, and now 17. It's 1,600 once, 1,600 twice, and we're for 1,700 with Jen now on this rare, rare piece. Any more? Jen, 1,600. 320. Floor is out. And Japanese Edo period Figaro wood toggle, 18th century rosewood, long legs and long arms. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? Oh, look at this. And what's your pleasure on this? May we have what? $500 to set it in. 500 in that early period piece. 500 where's 500? I have 403, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400, I need 4 and a quarter. I need 4 and a quarter. I have 400 on the floor, now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. Any more? All in all, then 400 and 4 and a quarter. No money. 4 and a quarter is on the phone with Connor, and now 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, now 4 and a half. With Connor, the floor is out. It's on the phone with Connor. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Any more? 425 once, twice. Anyone else? Sold. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Here we go. We have a Japanese Edo clam form in row with ivory netsuke. Look at this one here. This is almost like a little pocketbook that hangs on the sash. This is all done in red lacquered wood, but it has this very, very early, probably 18th century demon form netsuke tied to it. That's the money. Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where? 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, of course, 375, 400, I have 370, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, no money for that at all. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 450 on the phone, and now 475. I have 450 and 475. I have 450 and 475 at 450 and 75 at 450 and 75. That's a great piece right there at 450 and 75. 475 and now 500 and now 500, way under the money. 475 and now 5. That's an 18th century netsuke right there. I have 475 and now 500. Selling once, selling twice at 475. Any more? Who has the 475? Emily's at 475. Need 5 if you want it. 475 once, twice, and for 500. Emily, 475. Next we have the Ayabu Mizan Satsuma Koro with silver lid, Meiji period, on that piece right there, this lovely piece right here. And what is your pleasure on this one? 1,500 I have, and now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16. I have 16, now 17, 17, 18. I have 17, now 1,800, 18, now 19, 19, now 2,000, and now 2,000. I'm 19, 2,000 I have, and now 21, 22. I have 2,100, now 22. I have 2,100, now 22 if you'd like it. At 2,100, 22 and 23. Beautiful silver lid, 2,200 and 23. 2,300 signed on the bottom. 2,300, now 24. At 24, now 25. At 2,400, now 2,500. At 24 and 25. At 2,400 and 25 if you want it. At 2,400 once, 2,400 twice. Who has the 2,500 Carol? And now 2,750. At 2,500 that rare piece and 2,750. At 2,500 and 750. At 2,500 and 2,750 anymore. All in all done at 2,500 and 2,750. I need 2,750 if you 2,750 with Emily. And now 3,000. And now 3,000. At 2,750 now 3,000. Is your guy out, Jared? At 2,750 now 3,000 with Emily at 2,750 once, 2,750 twice, and 3,000 if you want it in that rare piece. All in, all done at 2,750. All in, all done at 2,750, and it is Emily, 2,750. Next we have a Japanese Edo carved horn brush case, a rare brush case right here. Look at this. Beautiful piece, all carved. I just want to see this thing. I haven't seen a lot of this stuff. This is amazing carving on this, very, very early on that brush case. And what's your pleasure? What's your pleasure in this? How much? 100 I have, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 175, 200. At 175 need 2. At 175 need 200 with Carol and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200, that very early piece right there. It's 18th century. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. At 200 once, 200 twice, in for 2 and a quarter. No money for that brush case. At 200 once, 200 twice, in for 2 and a quarter. It's 200. And one of the finest pieces of cloisonne we've seen in a long time. From the same family, I have this last group of things here. A Meiji period silver wire cloisonne high shoulder jar on that with cover, of course. Beautiful condition, all silver mounted. And what's your pleasure on this one?
6,500.
How much, hon? 6,500, now 7,000. I have 7 on with 7,500, 8,000. I have 7,500 and 8. I have 8,000 with 8,500 there, and now 9,000. 9,000 over here, and 95, and now 10,000, and now 10 all over the place. 10,000 here, and 11,000 over there, and now 12,000. I have 12,000 here, and now 13,000 with online, and now 14,000. I have 14,000 with Jen, 15,000 online, and now 16,000. I have 16,000 with Jen, 17,000 with Carol, and now 18,000. And now 18,000 with Jen, 19,000 with Carol, and now 20,000 if you want it. And now 20,000. 20,000 I have, and now 21,000, all over the place. I saw Jen, I heard you first, 22,000 over there, and now 23,000. I had 22,000 on the phone once, 22,000 on the phone with on the phone with Jen. I had 22,000 once, 22,000 twice, and 23,000 with Carol, and now 24,000. And 24,000, and now 25,000. 24,000, now 25,000. 24,000 once, 24,000 twice, and for 25,000, we're all in, all done. On the phone with Jen, 25,000, and now 27,500. 27,500. Yes, and now 30,000, and now 30,000. I have 27,500 on the phone, now 30,000. Selling once, selling twice at 27,500, and it is sold, 27,500. 314, thank you. Put that somewhere safe. Next we have a Japanese Edo period wood, 18th century rosewood gourd formed netsuke, 5 inches long. What's your pleasure on this piece? Another rare early piece from this same family. They had wonderful, wonderful stuff. And what's your pleasure on that one? May we have what? A couple $100 and set it in on that early Edo period netsuke. 200, we have a 200. It's the 200 and it's the 200 on that nice netsuke right there. It's the 200. 100 I have, now a quarter. I have 100 now a quarter, 100 now a quarter. 100 now a quarter, 100 now a quarter. Any more? All in all then, $100, 100 a quarter. 100 it is, 105. Next we have a Japanese Satsuma Koro by Zizan Yahote. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 175 and now 200. 200 where? At 175 now 2. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 with Emily on live auctioneers now 2 and a quarter. I have 2 and a quarter with Carol online now 250. I have 2 and a half now 250. I have 250. I have 2 and a quarter with 2 and a half with Carol. Sorry, 2 and a half and now 275. 275. It's signed right here in the pottery. I have 275 and now 300. 300 I have and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 with Emily now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. Quickly, I have 300 once, 300 twice, and 3 and a quarter if you like it. With Emily on live auctioneers at 3 and a quarter. At Carol you have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter with Carol now 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half with Emily 375 now. I have 350 now 375. I have 350 now 375 at 350 and 75. I have 350, 375 anymore. At 350 once, 350 twice, went for 375. We all in all done 350. Lovely piece at 350. Any more? It's 350. Who got it? Live auctioneers gets it for 350. Next we go to, these people had fabulous stuff. Japanese Edo Figaro wood netsuke of a plum, 18th century rosewood netsuke of a plum. Look at that beautiful piece right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? 70. 70. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 quarter, 1 and a half, 175. At 150 now 175. At 150 now 175, 150, 175. Excuse me. At 150, 175. Any more? At 150, 175. Are we all in all that? 150, 175. 150 to 105. Next we go to a pair of Japanese Satsuma miniature vases. What's your pleasure on these? Maybe we have $100 to set them in. Look at these great little miniatures, beautifully painted. $100 where? $50 where on the pair of Satsuma vases? Anyone for $50? Anyone for $50? That nice little pair of vases. Anyone for $50? That's the last of this particular family. Anyone for $50? That nice little 50. I have them 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60, 60, 70. I have 60 now, 70. I have $60 now, 70. 60 once, twice, and 60 Carol. That's the end of that family. Now we start somebody new. We have a Japanese cast iron Noah theater mask, an early iron theater mask, and it looks like with real hair on the bottom here. And what's your pleasure on this? Look at the mouth moves. 70, 80. I have 70, 800. I have now quarter, now a half. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175. Excuse me, 175 and now 2. 2 now 2 1/4. That's a rare item. I have 200 now 2 1/4 with Carol all the way and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 250 now 275. At 250 to 275.
I'm not doing anything.
At 250 now 275 and now 300. At 275 now 3. 300 I have now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. 300 3 1/4. At 300 once, 300 twice. I went for 3 1/4. Selling it with Carol only at $300. Any more? Excuse me, 3 1/4 with Carol now 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Show them the inside of that. Look at the casting on this thing. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, 3 1/4 twice. I went for 3 1/2 and 75 and 75. At 350 quickly. We got a lot to sell. At 350 and 375. Last call. Once, twice. Anyone for 375? 350. Carol. Next we go, oh, look at it. Boy, you talk about cloisonne, exquisite cloisonne vases. Look at these. These are amazing. Pair of Meiji period square vases, delicately shaped and absolutely exquisite work. And they're fitted with goldstone highlights on these, which you can only find in Kandahar, Afghanistan. Look at the quality and the workmanship on these pieces right here. And what's your pleasure on these? They have what, $1,000 wear? $1,000 wear. 500 I have, and now 550. 550 I have, 600. I have 550 and 600 at 550 and 600. At 550 and 600 more. All in all then at 550 and 600. Passed at 550. Those had a little reserve on them. Next we have a Japanese bronze fish, a Meiji period fish form tray. And on that fish form tray, what's your pleasure on this one? Oh, he's great. How much? 90 I have, and now 100. 100 I have, now quarter. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. What a cool thing. It's a car. It has a scene inside the bronze of the fish body. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. All in, at only 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Carol, 1 1/4. Next we have a cased Japanese Satsuma vase with hawk and crane. And what's your pleasure on this one? Look at that beautiful vase. What's your pleasure on this one? And we have what? $500 wear. 250 I have and 275. I 250 and 275. Look at the quality of this piece. It's signed on the bottom. I 250 and 75 and 300. 275 and 3. I 275 and 300. 275 and 3. At 275 and 300 anymore. All in all on 275 and 300 anymore. Past that had a reserve. Next item. Next we have a Japanese lacquered Jubako lunchbox. And on the lunchbox right there, what's your pleasure on this one? In original case, it's all gold leaf, has the pewter drinking vessels. And what's your pleasure on this one? And we have what? $500 to set it in. 500 ways to set it in, 500. 500 ways to set it in, 500, instead 500. And instead 500, wait. Instead 500? No, pass it away. Next object. Next we have a Japanese Kyoto Koyamisu ware vase. Look at this one. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at this. This is silver leaf and gold leaf on pottery. It's got the signature on the bottom. And what is your pleasure on this? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500, and 550, and 550 here, and 600 there, 650, 650. I have 600 on the phone, now 650, 650, 700, 700. I have 650 on the floor, and now 700, that rare vase. 700, I have 700 here, and now 750. I have 700 on the phone with Jared, and now 750. No money for this. 750 is on the floor with the lady seated center, and now 800, and now 800. I have 750, now 800, that beautiful vase. I have 800 with Jared on the phone, and now 8.5. I have 800, now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5, at 800, 8.5. 8.5 on the floor with the lady, and now 900. It's center with the lady at 850, 900 on the phone with Jared, and now 950 if you'd like it. And now 950. I have 950s on the floor with the lady, center, and now 1,000. Now 1,000. I have 950s on the floor, 1,000 here on the phone with Jared, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100 if you'd like it. 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Any more? All in, all done. $1,000. I have 1,100, and now 1,200. I have 1,100 on the floor, now 12. 11, now 12, 11, now 12. 11 and 12, 1,200 here, and now 1,300. I have 1,200 on the phone with Jared, now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13 and 12 and 13. Any more? All in all, that 1,200, 1,300. Thank you for your help, though. 1,200, Jared. 1,200 to 311. Jen, is that my little Coke? Can I have that? Yeah. Next we have a Japanese case, Japanese scroll paperweight. Look at this. Fabulous. This is a scroll weight. So those big scrolls we were looking at today, when you wanted to lay them on a table, you had to weight them down on one end so you could unroll them to look at them. But this one's incredible. It's signed here and has 2 crabs on top of it on this beautiful scroll weight right there. What's your pleasure on this one? 1 1/4, 1.5, 1.5, and 175, 175, 200. 200, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2.5, 2.5, and 275. It's on the floor at 2.5 and 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275 is on the phone. Now 300. 300 on the floor with the gentleman left. And now 3 1/4. I 300, now 3 1/4. I 300, 3 1/4 is on the phone, and 3.5 on the floor. And now 375. Gentleman on the left is 3.5, and now 375. 375 is on the phone with Jared, and now 400. 400 is on the floor. Gentleman left, and now 4 1/4. Rare thing, 4 1/4 and 4.5. I have 4 1/4, 4.5 on that beautiful scroll weight with the crabs. I have 4 1/4 on the phone, 4.5 anymore. I have 4 1/4 once, 4.5, he's back in. 450, the gentleman left, and now 500, and now 500 if you want it. 475, I guess. Now you can go a quarter too if you want, and 475 and now 500. I have 475 and now 5. At 475 once, 475 twice, and went for 500 on the phone with Jared now. 475, any more? 475, Jared. Next we have a rare Japanese Kutani punch bowl, a large Meiji period. Look at the quality of this punch bowl. This is one of the finest punch bowls I've seen in Kutani in probably 50 years of doing business. Perfect condition. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550 on the bowl. At 500 and 550, that beautiful Kutani bowl. At only 500 and 550 anymore. 500 once, 500 twice, I went for 550 in that beautiful bowl. Pass it away. Next item we have is a case Japanese lacquered stacking box set. And oh no, you got 2 phones? 2 phones? Oh, you got, okay. And you on one, Jared? Connor or Jared? Connor. And on this right here, look at this beautiful box here. Again, exquisite condition on all this stuff. Stacking lacquered box. And what's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550 all over the place. 600. I have 600, 650. I have 650 over here, and 700. I have 650 now, 7 over there, and 750. I have 700 now, 750 over there, and now 800. It's online. It's 800 with Kayla, and now 8.5, and 8.5. At 800, 8.5, 850 with Connor, 900 with Kayla, and now 950, and now 950, 950, and 1,000. 1,000 with Kayla's phone, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100 I have with Connor, and now 12, and now 12. I have 1,100, now 12. 1,100 is on the phone with Connor, 1,200 if you want it. 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, and for 1,200. We all in, all done. 1,100 once, twice, and Connor, 1,100.
That's 315.
Thanks, Jim. Yes. Next we have 2 miniature Japanese Satsuma porcelain pieces. And what's your pleasure on these? 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter on these. How much? 150, thank you, 150, now 175. I 150, now 175, 150, 175 on the phone, and now 200. 200 I have online with live auctioneers and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter is on the phone with Jared, and 2 and a half. 250 with Sylvia. 250 with Sylvia, and now 275. And 275. I have 250 with Sylvia on live auctioneers, and 275. 250 once, 275 with Jared on the phone, and now 300 with Sylvia on live auctioneers, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300, now 3 and a quarter. Your phone out? 300 live auctioneers. Okay, next is a 19th century Japanese lacquered in-row with Netsuke. Oh, look at this one. Oh, this is a beauty right here. It's an early Netsuke of a village scene with a gilded in-row right here. Beautiful piece right there. What's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on this guy? May we have what? A couple $100 to set it in. 325 I have, and now 350. I have 3 and a quarter, and now 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 375, and 400, 400, and 4 and a quarter. I have 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. All in at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Beautiful piece right there with that early Netsuke. I have 4 and a quarter once, 4 and a quarter twice, and went for 4 and a half. All in at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Who's got the 4 and a quarter? Carol's at 4 and a quarter. Any more? Carol, 4 and a quarter. Next we have Endo miniature Japanese Jinbari cloisonne vase. And what's your pleasure on this one? Look at this, beautiful. This is all engraved underneath this red lacquer and silver mounted, signed on the bottom. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 125? 125 and now 150. I have 125 now 150 in that rare miniature cloisonne vase. At 125 now 150. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, at 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Well, all in all done at 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Gonna sell it. It's sold 1 and a quarter. Live auctioneers. Next we have a Japanese bronze Meiji period lamp base. Somebody's calling me from here. Japanese bronze kerosene lamp base. And what's your pleasure on this? And we have what? $100 where? Set it in. $100 where? Set a bit of $100 and set it in. Go. It's actually a vase, and you can take this out. So it's not a kerosene lamp base. It's actually a vase that somebody stuck that in to make it into a lamp. It was signed on the bottom and drilled as a lamp, and it went for $100. And for $100. 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 anymore. At 50 once, 50 twice, gonna sell it. Oh, 60 and now 70. I have 60 and now 70. On live auctioneers at 60 and 70, at 60 and 70. At 60 once, 60 twice, even for $70. All in all then, $60? $60, live auctioneers with Sylvia. Oh, look at these. We have a collection of 4 Meiji Okamonos. And on those right there, what's your pleasure on those guys right there, on the Okamonos? I have 150, 175, I have 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half on the 4 of them. At 2 and a quarter, there's no money for these. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a half and 275. I have 250 now 275. I have 250 and 275 and 275 and 300 and 300 for 4 pieces. I had 300. I had 375 and 300. I had 275 now 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter for all of these nice carvings. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 once, 300 twice, and for 3 and a quarter. It's on the phone at 300 once, 300 twice, and for 3 and a quarter. It's on you at 300, 3 and a quarter. Any more? All in, all done? 300. Phone. Three, 321 buys, yep. Next we have another great cloisonne piece. Look at this. Beautiful work again, cloisonne, exquisitely done, 19th century, signed inside. That's unusual, have an ink signature. Anyways, in nice condition. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe, how much? 70? I have 70, now 80. 80, now 90. 90, 90, now 100, now quarter. Now 100, now quarter. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. Beautiful condition. 1 a quarter, 1 half, and selling. At 1 a quarter once, twice, in for 150. All in all, at 1 a quarter with live auctioneers with Sylvia. 1 a quarter anymore. It's 1 a quarter. With you, Sylvia? 1 a quarter?
Yes.
Yeah, live auctioneers. Next we have this beautiful Japanese bronze tiger right there. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and now quarter. Oh, isn't that nice? 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 175, and 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175, 200 I have, and now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. Lovely bronze right there. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. Under the money for that. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. Going to sell it at 200 once, 200 twice, and for 2 and a quarter. We all in, all done at 200, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, Carol? 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. 2 and a half and 275. Boy, he's way under the money. I have 2 and a half and now 275 in that beautiful sculpture. I have 2 and a half and 275. I have 250 once, 250 twice, 275 and 3. At 275 and 300, still a bargain. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. We all in, all done. 300, 3 and a quarter, selling. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. 3 and a half. And 375 now. At 375 and that wonderful tiger. I have 350 now, 375. Quickly. 350 once, 375 and 400 would do it. I have 375 now 4. I have 375 and now 4 with Carol all the way. At 375, it's signed right here. It's signed right on the corner by the sculptor, right there. At 375, now 400. At 375 once, gotta go. Any more? Once, twice, and 375 it is. Next we have a Japanese porcelain charger. On the charger right here, what's your pleasure? On that beautiful Japanese Amari charger. $50, how much? 50, I have in 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 anymore? All in all, I'm at $50 in selling. Any more? 50 it is. Live auctioneers buys, $50. Next we have a Japanese Idomaki lacquer cosmetic stand on that rare enamel cosmetic stand. Look at this beautiful piece right here. All the drawers, little brass hardware on it. And what's your pleasure on this? On the cosmetic stand, it's got gold leaf inserts. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? Maybe we have what, a couple of dollars to set it in? $200, what? How much? 250 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275. Look at the quality and workmanship on this. I have 250 and 275. I'm going to sell it at 250 once, 250 twice. You want for 275? Sold, 250 to you. Live auctioneers. Next we have a signed Japanese mixed metal sensor. On the mixed metal sensor that Zeb just brought up. Nice early piece right here. It has silver inlay. There's a bird in silver inlay around the top of this. Nice early period. What's your place on that? On that metal sensor. It's actually bronze with silver inlay. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have $100 and set it in. $100 where? That thing would polish up beautifully. $100 where? And it's did 100. Nobody wants that. Once, twice, and pass it away. Next item. Next we have a traditional Japanese samurai canteen. On the samurai canteen, what's your pleasure on this? On that right there. Is that 57? Yep. Looks more like a quiver for arrows.
Oh, yeah, no, but it's, you can see that.
Oh, I see that holding it. On the canteen for the Japanese samurai canteen, what's your pleasure on this? 50, I have in 60 now. I have 50 and 60 on a rare thing. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? All in, all done. At $50, 60 if you like it. Once, twice, any more? 50 it is. Next we have a Japanese bronze sachet-shaped box from the Meiji period. And what's your pleasure on this? Look at this. Wow, it's solid bronze. Boy, that's heavy. How does that open up?
I think it just lifts off. I think it's a tight fit.
Oh yeah, nice snug fit on that. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. Way under the money on that. At 100, 1 and a quarter. At 100, 1 and a quarter, 100, 1 and a quarter anymore. Beautiful bronze box. At 100, 1 and a quarter anymore. All in all then, at 100, 1 and a quarter. Gonna sell it. Sold 100. Next we have early Japanese stone Buddha head from the Edo period. From the Edo period. What's your pleasure in this? 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 60, 70. How much? 60? I have 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70. Very early stone piece. I have 60, now 70, 60, now 70. Any more? All in all, that's $60, 70 if you like it. We're selling once and twice. It's 60, 70, now 80. 70, now 80. Very early. 90, now 100. 90, now 100. 90, now 100. A nice early sculpture in stone. 90, now 100. Any more? All in, all done, and $90. 100 if you like it. 100 on the floor, now a quarter. I have 100 on the floor, now 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a half on the floor, and 175. It's on the floor at 150, 175 with Carol, 200. At 175 with Carol, now 2. At 175 and now 2. Any more? All in, all done at 175 and 200. Any more? Carol, 175. Thanks, Seb. Doing a great job, buddy. Next we have a 5-piece Japanese kitchen knife set. Here we go. So if you're into doing Japanese cooking, these are great blades right here. And what's your pleasure on this? 375 and now 400. At 375 and now 4. At 375 and 400, 375 and 4. At 375 and 4, 375 and 4 anymore. All in, all done. 375 once, twice, anymore. Sold 375. Next we have a pair of 19th century Japanese landscape scrolls in one box. They're 74 by 20 inches with the brocade back. What's your pleasure on that? We're on to a different family now. And on the pair of scrolls right there, what's your pleasure in one box? Maybe we have a couple $100 to set them in. 200 wear on the pair of scrolls. 200 wear on that nice pair of scrolls and set them in. These are nice early hand-painted scrolls. 74 by 20. And if we put 200, and we want scrolls. Next item. Next we have a Japanese Muromashi period mirror, 1373 to 1568. Look at that rare piece right there. May I have $500 where instead of 300 I have it now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 on the floor 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half and 3 and a quarter 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter with Carol and 3 and a half. The floor is out. It's 3 and a quarter 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter 3 and a half and 3 and a quarter 3 and a half anymore. All in all 3 and a half and 375. At 350 and 375. At 350 and 375. 375 and 400. Again, they polished this so you could see themselves. 400 now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. There's some estate in Georgia, I believe. 4 and a half and 475. At 450 and 475. At 450 and 475, 75, 500. At 475 now 500, 500, 550. Rare thing. At 500 now 550. With Carol all the way now. 500 and 550 now 600. 600 with Carol now 650. I have 600 now 650. I have 600 once, 600 twice, and for 650 with Carol all the way is 600 once, twice, and Carol 600. Next we have a Japanese Edo Wakashashi sword signed in display case. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this? How much, hon? 375 and now 400. I 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 on with Carol now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter. With Carol online at 400, 4 and a quarter. At 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter with Carol now 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter once. 4 and a quarter twice. Going to sell it at only 4 and a quarter. We all in at 4 and a quarter. We are 425. Next we have a lovely wood-framed woodblock print. This is by Kawase Haisu. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half and 4 and a half. And now 4 and a half over here. Now 475 and 500, 500, 550. I have 500. I have 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 550, now 600 with live auctioneers at 550, 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. All with live auctioneers now at 550 and 600 anymore. All in all then at 550, 600. 550, live auctioneers. Was your phone out on that one? Okay. Next is a wonderful Edo period bronze of a demon, an 18th century Japanese okimono of an oni, or aggressive stance. And on that rare piece right there, may we have what? 500 I have, and now 550, and the rare piece. At 500 now, 550, and 500 and 550. At 500 now, 550, and 550. At 500 now, 550, and 500 and 550. Any more? All then, at one bid of 500, that rare bronze, 550, 600. I 550 and 600. This is a rare piece. At 550 and 600, we're going to sell it. It's unreserved. I 550 and 600. There are only a handful of things that were reserved today. I 550 and 600. At 550 once, 550 twice. You in for 600. Carol, 550. Some rare things here today. Framed Japanese scroll of political caricatures. And on that right there, 71.5 by 26. What's your pleasure on that? Japanese scroll of political caricatures. May we have what? A couple $100. 250 I have, and 275. 275, 300. At 275 with Carol, now 300. At 275 with Carol, now 3. At 275 now 3. 275 and 3. At 275 and 300. At 275 and 3 anymore. All in all down to 275 and 300. It's done. 275. Next we have a Japanese Edo period mixed metal censer, 18th century, three-legged censer. Look at this. These are so rare. And it has inlaid silver clouds and flying fish, it looks like right here in it. This is a very early piece with silver inlays. What's your pleasure on that? Shall we have $300 and set it in? 300 where it said 300 and go on that rare piece right there from the Edo period. 300 where it said 200. 200 should be all over the place. That's a rare thing. 200. 200. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175, 175, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. No money for that. At 200, 2 1/4 anymore. At 200 once, twice, and for 2 1/4. 200, 171 buys. 171. Next we go to two scenes from Toto Yamiki by Utagawa Hirashigi. And on those right there, what's your pleasure? 100. How much? 100. 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. Don't take them out. I 100 now 1 1/4. I 100 now 1 1/4 on the two of those. 1 1/4 on the phone, now 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. There's two framed ones that go with it.
Where's the frame pieces?
I have 200. What do we have? 125. Now 150. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. This is three pieces for 125 by this artist. Look, Chris is bringing them up. These two are framed in very expensive bamboo frame. 1 1/2, of course, at 175. 150 for three pieces, no money. 175 on the phone, and now 200. And 175 and now 2 for the lot. I 175 once, 175 twice, and went for 200. It's on a line at 175. 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. Back to online. I have 2 1/4 on the phone, now 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 on the phone, and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Any more than 2 1/4 seems awfully cheap for that. I'm going to sell it once, twice, and 2 1/4 phone.
311.
Next we have another rare mirror, Japanese bronze mirror from the Momoyama period, 1568 to 1615. These are all from the same family, these little early hand mirrors. What's your pleasure on this? 100 I have, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 75, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 with Carol, 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2 should be everywhere. These are rare pieces of antiquities. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 275. I have 2 1/2 with Carol and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75 anymore. All in, all down at 250, 275. With Carol at 250 and 275. All in, all down at 250, once, twice, and we are 250 Carol. Next we have a 6-panel Japanese tabletop folding screen, antique, and gold lacquer design with birds and flowers. And what's your pleasure on this? It's 16 inches high, and 16 inches high, 8 inches wide with each panel. And what's your pleasure on that? 175? Yes, 175 and now 200. At 175 and now 2, 175 and now 2. At 175 and now 200, 175 and 2. All in all, that 175 and 2? 175, live auctioneers. Next we go to a Japanese bronze Wanikuchi temple gong. Here we go. Hey, Chris, hold that up. Lunch is served. What's your pleasure on that? 90 I have, and now 100. 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 1 a quarter, 1 half. 1 half on the floor and 175. At 150 and 175. At 150, 175. It's on the floor at 150 and 175. Any more? All in all then at 150, 175. It's 150 to 212. 150 to 212. And another rare mirror again. This one's even earlier. Look at this one Zeb's got. This is a this is a round hand mirror, 1186 to 1335 with raised decoration of birds among chrysanthemums, 3.5-inch diameter. What's your pleasure in this rare mirror? There we have $100 set it in. $100 set it in that rare 12th century, 13th century, 12th or 13th, how much? 50 I have, and 60 I have, and 70. I have 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. No money for this at all. 70 now, 80. I have it now, 90. I have 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. Quickly. I have 80 now, 90 now, 100. 100 now, quarter. I have 100 on the floor now, quarter. I have 100 now, quarter. 100 now, quarter. No money for that. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 in that early mirror. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. All in all, then 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4. Next we have a Japanese oil painting of Mount Fuji from Motosuko Lake. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this?
60.
How much?
60.
60. I have 60. Hello. I have 60. I have 60. And I have 150 on the floor and 200. 200 and 2 1/4. Yes, and 2 1/2. And 275 on the floor, 300. 300, 3 1/4 on the floor, 3 1/2. And now 375. I have 350 now, 375 on the floor, 400, 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4 anymore. All in all then at $400. That lovely painting. It's with Jen now, an Abc bid at 400, 4 1/4 anymore. Jen, 400.
307.
They're going to be happy. Next we have 2 Japanese silk kimono plus skirt and obi, circa 1950. What's your pleasure on these? 50? I have 50 and 60. 60 on the floor, now 70. I have 60 on the floor, now 70 for all that clothing. I have 60 now 70 and 60 now 70. At 60 once, 60 twice, and 70 if you like it on all that nice Japanese clothing at only $60. Once, twice, and $60 to $215. Next we have a Japanese scroll in the box with a grouse, this depicting 2 grouse. And on it right there, the overall size is 77 by 21 1/2. And what's your pleasure on this one? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 on live auctioneers, need 2 1/4. I have 200, need 2 1/4, 200, need 2 1/4 anymore. At 200, need 2 1/4 anymore. Going to sell it at $200. Anyone for 2 1/4. It's on live auctioneers at $200. Make no mistake. All in, all done, 200. It's on live auctioneers for 200 then. On lot 1176, lot 1176 is a group of Japanese bronze accessories, Meiji period. And what's your pleasure on all these little wonderful little bud vases in bronze? This looks like it's for a candle. And on here, another bud vase. And this is for a sumi brush, to carry a sumi paintbrush in bronze. What's your pleasure on all this? 60 I have, and now 70. I have 60 now, 70, no money. I have 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. On all that stuff, there's no money for that at all. That nice early Meiji period bronze with a portable inkwell brush. I have 60 now, 70. Any more? All in, all done, $60. It's going to be $60 then. Live auctioneers?
Online bidder.
Yeah. Oh, online bidder, okay. Next we have a circa 1955 Japanese silk 3-piece woman's outfit, coat, top, and skirt. What's your pleasure on this? 70 I have, now 80. I have 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80. I have $70 now, 80 if you'd like it. At 71, 70 twice, and for $80. All in all at $70. Nice group of clothing for $70. It's $70. Next we have a pair of Japanese carved wood panels. Look at these. Beautiful carved wood panels. It looks like boxwood on rosewood possibly. What's your pleasure on those? 50 I have in 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? All in all, then $50 once, twice, in for 60. And a nice pair of panels. Any more? 50 it is. Next we have is a lovely block print right here. Shoshan O'Hara wood block print. Cherry tree with moon. Wood block print right there. Beautiful, beautiful image. Look at that. And we have what? $300 and set it in. 400 I have, even 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 400 with you.
I have 100.
Oh, 100. I thought you said 400. Sorry. I have
225.
how much? 225 and now 250. I have 225. 250, 275, 250 and 275, 75, 300. I 275 and now 3. A beautiful image. I 275 and now 3. Any more? All in all, 300? 300 with live auctioneers, now 3 1/4. I 300 now 3 1/4. I 300 now 3 1/4, 3 1/4 with Jasmine, and now 3 1/2. 350 with Jasmine, now 375. I 350 with Jasmine, now 375. Any more? 350 once, 350 twice, went for 375. We all in, all done. Jasmine, your way, 350. Next we have a Japanese scroll in the box. It's of a sparrow, and it is 79 by 19 inches total with the brocade mount. What's your pleasure on this one? 70 I have, and now 80. I have 70 now 80 and 70 now 80. 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. It seems like no money for that. At $80 now 90 if you'd like it. 80, 90 now 100. I have 90 with 100 with Carol, now 1/4. I have 100 now 1 1/4. I have 100. None of this is reserved. I have 100 now 1 1/4. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175. I have 150 now 175. I have 150 now 175, 150, 175, 175 and 200. Are you at 175, Carol? 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 with Carol all the way now. 2 1/2 with Carol and 275. I 250 now 275. I have 250 with Carol and selling once, selling twice. I went for 275. 250 it is. And next we have 4 Japanese handheld mirrors. Look at these. Oh, some of the nicest ones. All in bronze. Polish it up, you can see yourself clearly. And on those right there, what's your pleasure on all those beautiful early Meiji period bronze hand mirrors? What's your pleasure on those? 50 and 60, 60 and 70, 70, 80, 80 on the floor, now 90, of 80 now 90, 90 and all over the place, 90 now 100, and 90 now 100. I took Emily, I heard you first. 90 now 100, 90 now 100, no money. 100 with Carol, now 1/4, 1 1/4, of course, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175, 75, 200, and 200, 175, 200, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/2, and 275, and 300, and 300, and 300 with Carol, and 3 1/4. I 300 now 3 1/4. I 300 now 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. With Carol at 300, 3 1/4 anymore. All in all, then 300, 3 1/4. We good? 300 it is. Next we have 3 circa 1955 Japanese men's long kimonos. And on those right there, in shades of lavender and dark blue. What's your pleasure on those?
90.
90 I have, and now 100. I have $90 now 100, and 90 now 100. And 90 now 100, 90 now 100 on all those men's clothing. I have 90 now 100. Any more? 100? 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2, 175. I have 150 on Carol's site, now 175. Live auctioneers is out. I have 150 once, 150 twice, and went for 175. 175 with Carol, now 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 200. At 175 and 200. Any more than 175 and 200. All in all then at 175 and 200. 175 it is. Next we have 3 Japanese cranes on turtle figures. And look at these, in bronze, from that estate in Georgia. And what's your pleasure on these? What's your pleasure on these wonderful guys?
70.
70, 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half for all of 1 and a half and 175. I 150 now 175. No money for these. I won 175 and 200. I 175 and now 2. 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter, 200 2 and a quarter. At 200 2 and a quarter and selling. At 200 once, 200 twice, one for 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, Carol. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. 2 and a half and now 275. I have 250 now 275. I have 250 now 275 and 250 and 75. This one's incredible. 275 and now 300. I have 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3. Once, twice, any more? 300 in time. And now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. Gonna sell them. We gotta move. 300 once, 300 twice. And for 3 and a quarter? Sold. 300, Carol. All right, we're going to 1184 is next. 1184 is a Japanese silk floral shawl with long fringe, white, black chrysanthemums, 64 inches square. What's your pleasure on that? I have 300, now 3 and a quarter. Yeah, what? I like that better. I have 475 and now 500. 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550 and 500 and 550. I have 500 and 550 and a beautiful shawl at 500 and 550. Can you imagine wrapping up in that at night when you're cold? I have only 500, now 550. I have 500 now, 550 anymore. At 500 once, twice. You have 550, sorry. 600 and 650. I have 600 with Emily, now 650. Look at all the silk in this thing. I have 600 now, 650. It's exquisite work. I have 600 and 650. I bet there's 1,000 hours worth of work there, maybe more. I have 600 now, 650. Any more? Once, twice, and is 600 with Emily? Yes. Any more? 600. Boy, talk about an exquisite piece of fabric. That is it. Next we have more early Japanese Edo period mirrors from that same family. The family collected all this stuff. Look at this. Look at this one. That's the one. That's the money right there. On those, what's your pleasure on those mirrors? May have $100 and set them in. 50 I have them, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 100. I have 90 now 100. No money. This is the money one right here, guys. This 100 I have, now quarter. 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. Quarter and a half. I have 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. No money, 1 and a half and 175. I have 150 now 175. I have 150, 175, 150, 175. 150 once, 150 twice, sleeping on this one, and 175. Any more? It's 150 then. Next we have 2 Japanese men's short kimono and black trousers circa 1950. What's your pleasure in these? Excuse me, 50 and 60. I have 50 now, 60, 50 and 60, and 50 and 60. Any more than $50. Once, twice, 60 on the floor, and now 70. 60 on the floor and 70. 60, 70 on line with Carol, and now 80. 80 on the floor with a gentleman seated left. I have 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90. 90, Carol? 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100 with Carol at $90 on all that clothing at $90 once, twice, and for $100. It's Carol, $90. Online bidder. Next we have assorted Asian bronze mirrors, Chinese and Japanese, I believe. Where are those mirrors at? You guys are doing a fabulous job feeding today, boys. Let me see. I think that one's Chinese. I think that one's Chinese. This is probably 3,000 years old. Anyway, on all the mirrors, what's your pleasure? They're all from the same family. They collected these early mirrors. $100 where? 50 I'll take. They want it sold. 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. That's the money. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I'm pointing out value to you. 60. I have 60 on the floor and now 70. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. No money. I have 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Going to sell them at only $70. Once, twice, and for $80. Sold $70. Next we have 2 bolts. 2 bolts of 1950s Japanese brocade fabric, 26 by 160 inches. And what's your pleasure on all that fabric? Look at that. All silk with silver thread probably. What's your pleasure on that? How much? 175 and now 200. 2 bolts of this. 175, 200, 2 and a quarter. Can you imagine what you could upholster with all this? I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. That's only $100 a bolt. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter and selling. $200 once, $200 twice, and for 2 and a quarter in silk. Any more? 200. Live auctioneers gets all that. Next we have Japanese silk brocade yardage and 2 obi or belts. And what's your pleasure on these? 50, I have 60. 60, anyone for 60? I have 50 with Emily, now 60. You have 60? And now 70. I have 60, now 70. 60, now 70, 60, now 70. More? I have 60 over there, need 70. 70 is on the floor, now 80. I have 70 on the floor, gentlemen, right. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80 anymore. All in all then, at only $70. Once, twice, and $70 to 15 buys. Oh, look at this. Signed Japanese bronze turtle sculpture. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong picture.
No, that's right. It just looks weird. They're all jumbled together.
Oh, I see.
It is the
Okay,
same
okay,
one.
yep. All right, on this is from the Lang estate, which we're handling and have handled for a few months now. We have what? 1,500 I have, 1,600 I have, and now 17, 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. I have 21, 22 I have, and now 23, 23, 24. I have 2,400, now 25, 25, 2,750, now 3,000, 3,000, 32 and a half, and now 35, and now 3,500, 3,750 I have, and now 4,000, 4,000, 4,250 I have, and now 45, 45, 4,750 I have, and now 5,000. I have 4,750, now 5,000 on this great piece. I have 4,750, now 5,000. Excuse me. I have 4,750 looking for 5,000. I have 4,750, 5,000 I have, and now 5,500. This is exquisite, exquisite sculpture. This was in the entranceway of the house. I have 5,000, now 55, it's signed right here. I have 5,000 once, 5,000 twice. It's with Connor on the phone at 5,000, that fabulous thing. Anyone for 5,500, once, twice. The turtles are gone. 5,000. That's a great, great sculpture, a Meiji period sculpture right there. Next we have, attributed to Wang Wan, Chinese, 1497 to 1576. What is your pleasure on these? A pair of landscape paintings on silk, river scenes. What's your pleasure on these? May we have what? A couple $100 and set them in. 200 where? So 200 go in on these Chinese pieces right here. I didn't know we had Chinese stuff in with the Japanese stuff. Oh, damn it. We got to, you know what, guys? We need a better clip. What we need. And on these, any interest in these at $200. Next item. Another great and rare piece right here is a Japanese sterling silver case jewelry box. Look at the workmanship on this. You want to see some fantastic engraving and raised decoration? This is the one. This is all sterling silver with a 3-drawer lacquered interior, lacquered drawers, silver handles, velvet lined. It doesn't come any better in the Meiji period. What's your pleasure on this? 700 I have, and now 7 1/4. No, we have 750 rather. 750, 800. 750, 800 I have, 8.5. 8.5, John. 850, 900. I have 850 absentee and now 900. Fabulous thing. At 850 now 900. At 850 once, 850 twice, you went for 900. You won't find another one of this good. I have 850 once, twice, and for $900. An exquisite piece of silver. Any more? Jen, your person's got it. They're going to be happy.
306.
850, 306. Next we have an early Japanese Edo period miniature mask. And on that rare mask right there, what's your pleasure? And we have what, $300 and set it in. $300 where it said it 300. That's a rare, rare, early card Edo period theatrical mask. And in for 300. No one's that piece? Passed away. Next we have a Japanese Zen Buddhist chanting gong. Late Edo lost wax processed on that rare bronze. Let's see that, Zeb. Look at that gong. It has phoenix birds in the corners on all sides. Boy, I'd love to hit that and make it see the sound. Hold it up a minute. Let's see if it makes any sound. No, it has.
Well, if it had better
It has to be on string. Yeah. Anyway, on this right here, what's your pleasure? On that rare bronze, may we have what? $1,000 set it in. $500 wear. Very, very early. $500 wear on their bronze Zen Buddhist chanting gong. Anyone for 500? Is it 500? Passed away. Next object. We have a Japanese Amari punch bowl. A little punch bowl. No, a big punch bowl. Look at the quality of that. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 100 I have, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175. Boy, that's no money for this beautiful punch bowl. 1 1/2 and 175. 150 now, 175. I'm going to sell it at only 150 anymore. 175 and 200. It's unreserved. I have 175 now too, and that beautiful, beautiful punch bowl. Early Amari punch bowl with the scalloped edges at 175 and now too. Any more? It's 175, Carol. Next we have a Japanese mixed metal tripod vase. Look at this. This is from an estate in Waterville, Maine, my hometown. So this comes off here. It's all written here, totally written there. But what's interesting, it has a silver inlaid face with probably a 22 karat gold hat inlaid into the bronze. Beautiful period piece right there. What's your pleasure on that? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 in that wonderful early piece right there. A Meiji period piece in bronze. I have 250 now, 275. Bargain. I had 250 once, 250 twice. We went for 275. We all in all done at 250, 275. We are 250. Next we have a Japanese, this is from the house in Waterville also. This is a 19th century or Japanese painted scroll of a hawk, a late Edo period. And right there is 60 inches tall by 23 inches wide. And what's your pleasure on that lovely piece right there? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. This is a good one. I had 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and only 3 1/2 on the floor on 375. I had 350 and 375. I had 350 and 375. If you're going to have a scroll today, this is the one. I had 3 1/2 and now 375. On the floor at 350 once, twice, aiming for 375. Great buy. Your great buy. 350 to 226. 226, the buyer. That's from Waterville, Maine. And now we have a 19th century bronze sculpture group of the elephants being attacked by 2 tigers. And look at that one right there. That's a beauty. And these are these are always signed underneath. This one has a bronze signature set into the bronze. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 300 I have, 3 1/4 I have, and 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 370, 400 I have. How much? 375. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4. I have 4 1/2 now, 475. I have 450 now, 475. I have 450 now, 475, and 450 and 75. 75, 500 on the floor now, 550. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 500 and 550. I have 500 now, 550. Any more? All in all, then, at 500, 550, 500 to 105. 500, 105. Next, we have a rare, large, early Japanese scroll painting of 2 eagles contending for 1 branch, ink on paper, very early. Its overall size is 83 by 38. And what's your pleasure in this rare, early Japanese piece? May we have what? $500 and set it in. 500 where and set it in. 500 where, set it in on 500. 400, 300. A rare, early watercolor. And went for 300. Nobody wants it? Well, it's a great piece. Nobody wants it? 300 I have, and 3 1/4. It's here to be sold. You won't regret buying that. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. This is a very early, probably 18th century. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. Any more? Came out of a great house in Portland. 300 once, twice, and with 3 1/4. Nice buy. 300 to 220. Next we have monumental Japanese porcelain charger, Kutani platter. Look at this. This came out of an estate in Rockland, Maine. In Rockland, Maine. And what's your pleasure on this? Now we have what? 500 away instead of 500 to go. 400, 300, 300. No interest in that? Once, twice, and pass it aside. I think the family wanted that back anyway. Is that right, Jen? That big charger? Yeah. Look at this. An 18th century Japanese bronze urn right here. Rare thing right there. And what is your pleasure on this? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 in that 18th century Japanese bronze urn. Look at the quality of this. It's unbelievable. I 250, now 275. I 250, now 275. It's all hammered bronze. At 250, 275. Any more? 275, thank you, and 300. No money for this. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3 should be bringing hundreds. And 275 now 3. Any more? Selling once, twice, and 275. Number 224. Next, we have a nice pair of Japanese Katani vases. They're 12 inches high. What's your pleasure on these? 70, I have, and now 80. 70, now 80. These came out of a wonderful estate in Camden, Maine. 80, now 90. 90, now 100. Look at these. Look at the faces on here. 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. They're all signed on the base. I have 100 now quarter. No money for these at all. Look at this. 100 now quarter for the pair. 100 once, 100 twice, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Reasonable at 1 1/4, 1 1/2. These are lovely Katani vases. I like the fact that it has the cord on the side with the faces. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2 is selling once, twice, any more than 1 1/4. 1 1/4. Next we have a Meiji Japanese 19th century watercolor on silk. Watercolor on silk, an important early piece right there, 34 by 29. 34 by 29, look at this here. Very, very early with a procession. What's your pleasure on this one? Now we have a couple $100 and set it in. 200 way up at 200. 200 way up at 200 came out of a house in Castine, Maine, of a sea captain's house in Castine, Maine, rolled up in the attic. Couple $100. $100 where? $100 where on that early painting on silk. Anyone for 100? That's the way. You got 100? Well, we're going to sell it. It's unreserved. I have 100 with Carol, now a quarter. Should be bringing several hundred. This is a very early watercolor on silk from a sea captain's house in Castine, Maine. I have $100 once, twice, and for 100 1/4. Going to sell it. They want it sold. $100. Next we have a pair of Japanese Satsuma chargers with samurais, 15 inches diameter. Look at these. Zeb's holding these pair of chargers with samurai. What's your pleasure on these? 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. A 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175. 175. I 150, now 175 for 2. They should be bringing that each. I 150, now 175. Going to sell them at 150 once, twice, and for 175. It's 150 then. Some great buys on Japanese stuff. A Japanese painted scroll. This one is, let's see, what's the size? 76 by 22. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? On that World War I era Japanese scroll. Any interest in that? Maybe have a couple of $100 to set it in. 200 where? 200 where on that nice scroll? Anyone for 200? Nobody wants that? Passed away. Next item we have is a Japanese bronze lidded censer, a large Meiji period bronze koro. And on that, wow, Zeb, you're getting all the heavy stuff, buddy.
I'm getting everything.
Look at this bronze koro. Look at this bronze koro. Been around for a couple hundred years. And what's your pleasure on this? Then we have a couple $100 and set it in. 200 where instead of being 200 on that rare piece right there. All embossed with chrysanthemums, I believe. A footed koro. Maybe we have a couple $100 and set it in. It's at 200. No money for this at all. Anyone for 200? Nobody saw this? Bargain. Nobody wants it? Next. Next we have a Japanese needlework. It is overall size 22 by 54, a dragon. And on that, maybe a couple $100 set it in. 200 I have, and 250 I have. It's even better. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and now 3. Chris is holding a 270. Oh yeah, look at that. It's all done in gold thread. No wonder. I have 250 now. 275. I have 250 and 275. Who has the 250? You have 275. I like that better. At 275 and now 300. At 275 and now 375 and now 300. At 275 and 3. Any more? Last call at 275 and 300. With Emily now at only 275. Once, twice, and it's going to go, and it's gone. 275. Next we have a battle scene, swords versus muskets. And on that right there, by Sushi Oka. And what's your pleasure on that one? 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. Oh, that's nice. 1 1/2, 175. At 150 now 175. With Emily at 150, 175. At 150 now 175. Any more? 150 once, twice, and for 175. With Emily at 150 and any more? 150 Emily. Next we have, excuse me. Next we have the 3 Japanese raku glazed teacups in the signed box. What's your pleasure on these? 80. I have it now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. This is all from the same family with documents. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Any more? 80 once, 80 twice, even for 90. 80 it is. Next we have a pair of Utigawa sumo, a pair of sumo champions framed. And what's your pleasure on those? 50. How much? 50. Ooh. I have 50, now 60. I have 50 and 60. Those are much better than that. I have 50, now 60. 60's on the floor, now 70. I have 60's on the floor, now 70 for the 2 of them. I have 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70 and more. All in all, $60 for the pair of those nice Japanese block. 70, now 80. 80 on the floor, now 90. We should not be fooling around here. We should be bringing hundreds. I have 80, now 90. On the floor at 80 and selling. Once, twice, 90. Now 100. 100 on the floor, now quarter. I have 100 quickly. On the floor at $100 and selling. Once, selling twice. In for 100 quarter. Yes, sir. $100, number 206. $100, 206. Next, we have a Japanese Celadon raku bowl in signed box. Look at this one. And that one is how much? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have $100, 100 a quarter. I have $100, 100 a quarter. This is all in the original boxes, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 by Japanese potters. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. I have 150, now 175. 175 and now 2. I have 175, now 200. I have 175 and now 2. And selling once, selling twice at 200 on the floor and 2 1/4. I have 200 on the floor, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. And 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 with Carol, 2 1/2 anymore. 2 1/4 once, twice, in for 250. It's 2 1/4 then, Carol. Next we have a Japanese Edo kanji scroll. And on that right, circa 1800 is 73 by 21. And what's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have $100 now 100 a quarter. I have $100, 100 a quarter. Any more than $100 in that large scroll, 73 by 21. I have only $100 in selling. 100 once, twice, 1 1/4, thank you, on the floor. And now 1 1/2. On the floor, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? 120, 1 1/2, 175. I have 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Any more? All in? All done. 150, Carol. Next we have 2 Japanese Chawan matcha tea bowls in raku glaze and signed box. These are really great pottery pieces right here. And they've been stored in these boxes. Nobody's ever used them. Part of a collection. What's your pleasure in these? 80, 90, 100 I have, now quarter, now half. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175. With Carol at 150, the floor's out. I 150, now 175. At only 150, 175. Those are lovely. I 150, now 175, at 150, 175. Any more? All in all done at 150. Carol, 150. Next we have a Japanese Menji period small 4-fold Bayubu narrative folding screen signed by the artist. It's 36 by 18. And what's your pleasure on this? On the folding screen. What's your pleasure on this? May we have what? 500 where instead of a 500 and go. Instead 500, that beautiful screen right there. Silver leaf background. $300 and go. Instead 300. Instead 300. 300. And instead 300. 200. No less. This is a fabulous screen. Pass away. We're going to move on. Next object. Next object is 2 Meiji Japanese miniature cast iron teapots. And on those right there, what's your pleasure? 60. Oh, this one reminds me of that first one we sold. What do you have? 60, now 70, 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80, now 90, now 100, 90, now 100, 100, now quarter, now half, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175 and 200. I 175, 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. These from a estate in Belfast. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 once, 200 twice, and 2 1/4 if you like them. All in all that, 200? It is 200. Next we have 5 pieces of Japanese pottery. And on that whole lot, that says bring it over right here. What's your pleasure on these? 50 having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. That's $10, 60 on the floor and 70. I have 60 on the floor and 70. Nothing for this. I have 60 and 70, 60 and 70, now 80. 80 on the floor, now 90. I have 80, now 90, 80, now 90. And 90, now 100. 100 on the floor, now 1 1/4. I have 100, now 1 1/4. I have 100, 1 1/4 anymore. All in all, $100, 100 1/4. It's on the floor at $100 and selling. Once, twice, and $100 to $220. Next we have a 2-volume and a 4-volume set of Japanese books. And what's your pleasure on these? 90, I have it now 100. I have $90 now 100 on these Japanese books. And $90 now 100, 90 now 100. I have 100 on the floor, now 1 1/4. I have $100 now 1 1/4. I have $100 now 100 1/4 anymore. Last call at $100, 100 1/4. We all in, all done at $100, 100 1/4. $100, $220. Next we have, here's a good one right here. Early 19th century Japanese hanging scroll of monkeys, 43 by 22 and a half overall size with a brocade background. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have it, now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500, 550 in that rare scroll with the monkeys. At only 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500, 550 anymore. All in all then at 500 and 550. It's 500 then. Next we have a Japanese maki lacquer box. This family gave part of their collection to the Boston Museum. Their grandfather collected all this stuff. This is all gold inlaid on this box. Oh, it has a sticker from the museum where it was exhibited. It was at the Fogg Art Museum. It has the original sticker from the Fogg Art Museum when it was exhibited with that family's collection. Beautiful condition, silver mount. And what's your pleasure on that? 600 and now 650. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650. There's 650 on the phone, and 700, 700, and 750. I have 7 online, and now 750. 750 online, now 800 online, and now a 900. It's on Live Auctioneers at 800, now 850. 850 with Carol online, now 900 with Emily online. On Live Auctioneers, now 950. 950 and on the phone with Connor. I have 1,000 with Emily, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, that rare piece. I have 1,100 on the phone with Connor, now 1,200 with Emily, now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13. I have 1,200, now 13. 13 on the phone with Connor, now 1,400. I have 1,300 with Connor, now 14. I have 1,300 with Connor on the phone selling. I have 1,300 once. 1,300 twice. Anyone for 1,400. It's on Connor on the phone at 1,300. Any more? 1,300. From the same family again, Meiji period patinaed bronze round box exhibited at the Fogg Museum with a Harvard label inside on this beautiful box right here. It's all signed underneath here. That's the original museum exhibit sticker when it was in the museum. And what's your pleasure on that? There we have $100 and set it in. $100 where? On that rare bronze box. Anyone for $100? No money for this. It was exhibited at the Fogg Art Museum. Anyone for $100? Nobody wants it? 100 I have, and now a quarter. It's all here to be sold. 100 once, 100 twice. Anyone for 100 a quarter? Sleeping on this one. Any more? Carol, 100. Next we have another great box right here. 19th century Japanese maki lacquered box. Again, this was exhibited with the family things. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. By 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 250 now. 250 and 275. 275 and 300 and 300 and 275 and now 300 on the phone with Connor. 3 1/4 with Emily and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 350 and now 400. 375 and now 400. At 375 and now 4. At 370, 400. Yeah, 400. I have 4 1/4 with Emily now 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. These are fabulous. I have 450 on the phone with 475 and now 500 and now 500. I have 500 I have, and now 550. 550, now 600. I have 550, now 600. Take some of the 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600 on the phone, now 650. I have 600, now 650, and 600, 650. On the phone now, 650 with Carol, the new player, and now 700. I have 650, now 700 with Connor, now 750. I have 700 and 750. This stuff is rare, rare, rare. I have 700, now 750. 700 once, twice in for 750. 750 with Carol online, now 800. I have 750 and 800 with Connor on the phone, now 8 1/2. 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5, at 800, 8.5 anymore. 8.5 with Carol online, now 900 we need. And now 900 we need. 900 I have, and now 950. I have 900, now 950, 950. 900 once, 900 twice. On the phone with Connor at 900 selling. We all in, all done at 900? We are, 900. 315. Oh, this is a fabulous one here. No, not that yet. We got a little scroll. So we have Maruyama Okyo is a hanging scroll of puppies that play on a hill, 1780 to 1788. Overall size is 46 by 23 from that same family. What's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on this wonderful scroll with the puppies? Maybe we have $500 and set it in. 500, where's set it at 500? That early scroll with the puppies playing on the hill. Anyone for 500? Nobody wants it? 300. 300. Anyone for 300? That's enough. 300 I have on the floor. Thank you. Holler at me if I don't see that pole is right in your way. I 300, now 3.25. I 300, now 3.25 in that rare scroll. At 300 once, 300 twice. Anyone for 3.25? You got it. 300, 206. 300, 206. The puppies are going home with you. Next we have another rare box right here. This is a Japanese maki lacquered box from the same family, same collection again. This is a pheasant with the chicks. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 175 and now 200. And the 175 and now 2. And 175 and now 200, 175 and 2. Beautiful lacquerware. Nice early. Oh, this one has the museum sticker inside again from the Fogg Art Museum when it was exhibited years ago with the family's collection. At 175 and now 200, under the money. At 175 and now 2. 175 once, twice, and for 200. 200 I have, and now 2.25. Sleeping on this one, I have 200 now, 2.25. That's a good early ball, 2.25 and 2.5. I have 2.25 with Carol, now 2.5. At 2.25, 2.5. 2.25 once, 2.25 twice. Gonna sell it. Anyone for 2.5? Sold, 2.25. Oh, another great one right here. These are all from the same family again. All right, on the Japanese maki lacquered box right here from that same family, that all their stuff is exhibited at the museum in Boston, the Fogg Art Museum. And as I said, they donated a ton of stuff to the museum. These were things that the family kept because they were treasured by the family. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 200 I have. And 2.25, a 2.25, and 2.5, 2.25, 2.5, 2.5, 275, 275, a 250 and 275, and 300 now. 300 here, now 3.25. It's on the floor, 3.5 and 3.25, 3.5, 3.25, 3.5. 350 on Connor's phone, 375 on Kayla's phone, and now 400, and 400 on 425 on Kayla's phone, and now 450, and 450, 450 on Connor's, 475 on Kayla's phone, 500 now, and now 500. 500 I have, and now 550 I have, and 600. I have 550, now 600. I have 550 and 600 with Connor, 650 with Kayla, and now 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 700 with Connor, and 750 with Kayla. I have 700 and 750. I have 700, now 750. 750 with Kayla, and now 800, and now 800. No, I need 800. 800. Is that right?
1-800? Yes.
800, now 850. Back to you, Kayla. That phone is out? That phone is out. I have 800 with Kayla, with Connor. 800 once, 800 twice with Connor. Any more? Connor, you win. 800.
315.
This is my favorite box of the bunch. This is my favorite box of the bunch. Look at this. I'm surprised your guy's not on this one. This is the rarest one of all the lacquer. Oh, he must have seen it. Oh, your guy. This is a gilded crane. It's all gilded. The whole box is gilded. Maki lacquer, again, was exhibited with the family things. All this stuff is from the same family. That's my favorite one of all the boxes they had. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 250 I have, and 275 I have, and 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 375, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 75, all over the place, 500, 550. I have 500 Carol, now 550. I have 500, now 550. I have 505, that's the rarest one of the bunch. I have 500, now 550. 550 with Carol, of course, and 600, 600, 650. I have 600, now 650. I have 600 in that fabulous 650, of course, and 700. 700 and 750. If there's a box that's going to bring money, it should be this one. I have 750, now 800. I was 750 with Emily, now 800 Carol, now 850. I have 800, now 850. 850, now 900. 900, now 950. I'm 900, now 950. I'm 900, now 950. 950, now 1,000. 1,000, of course, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100 from the same family with all the others. I have 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 once. 1,000 twice. 1,100. 1,100 I have with Emily, and now 1,200. I have 1,100 with Emily's player on Live Auctioneer on that rare box of the crane. I have 1,100 once. 1,100 twice, and for 1,200. We all in all done 1,100. Any more? Sold 1,100. Next we have a Japanese covered bowl, a Meiji period cast bronze, 3-footed bowl with Confucius figure on the top. Look at this little guy, a nice early bronze with Confucius sitting on top of this bowl. Early bowl. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, now quarter and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a half, 75 and 200. I won 75 and now 200. No money for this. This is a good one. A good one. 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Should be bringing much more than that. This is a really good piece with Confucius sitting on top. That is very early. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, Emily, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. It's much better than that. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I've seen a lot of this stuff, and this is a good one. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I had 2 and a quarter once, 2 and a quarter twice. Gonna go. Any more? Emily, 2 and a quarter. Next we have a 19th century Japanese maki lacquered in-row from the same family again that had the little, all the other in-row cases. This one has figures, and these have silver sections in here. It's almost like a mixed metal in-row. And it opens up, of course, to all the different sections. And it's signed right here on the bottom, right there. And on that, right, the beautiful condition, like all of their stuff. What's your pleasure on that? 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, and 175 and a 200, and 175 and now 2, and 175 and 2, 175 and 2. That's a really good 200, of course, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. Nobody looked at that? That's a really good piece. I have 200, it's the quality of the crane. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. And that in row at 200, 2 and a quarter anymore, gonna sell once, twice, and nice buy, 200. Next we have, this is the last piece from this family. I've been doing all the sales by the families, keeping their stuff together. From the same family, this oval miniature box featuring beauties with surrounding attributes. Look at this little lacquered maki box right here. And on that, write your pleasure. What's your pleasure on that one? Maybe have, what, a couple $100 to set it in. $100 where in that miniature 19th century box. Anywhere for $100. $50. They want it sold. 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. It's much better than that. This is a rare miniature piece of maki lacquer. I have only 50 and 60. Gonna sell. It's unreserved. Any more? It's gone. 50 to 60 in time. And now 70. I have 60 now 70. 60 and 70 now 80. They're just waking up to what it is. I have 70 now 80. 71, 70 twice, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Should have started at 200. I have 80 now 90. 80 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. Make a great 100. 100, Carol? 100 now quarter. Great box to keep a ring in. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Any more? All in, all done. 100 once, twice, any more? 100 gone. Online bidder. That's the end of that family. Next we go to another family. We are on lot 1229. 1229 is a 19th century Japanese Netsuke of a woman with, it looks like she's selling stuff on the side of the road. And what's your pleasure on that one? 175. It has a 14-karat gold hanging pendant form thing on top of her head. That's a beautiful, beautiful Neski. Actually, you know what? This is not a Neski. This is a little miniature okimono that somebody made into a pendant. Where are we? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and 275. 275, 300 and 3 1/4. 300 now, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. With Carol now, the floor is out. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 once, 3 1/4 twice. You went for 3 1/2. Carol, 3 1/4. Next we have Mori Yoshitoshi. Movable shrine, large format woodblock print. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 300 I have, and 3 1/4, and 3 1/2, and 375, and 400, and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, half, 75 now. 475, 500. I have 475 with Carol, floor's out. I have 475 with Carol, now 500. I have 475 now, 5. At 475 now, 5. 500 I have, and 550. I have 500 Carol, now 550. I have 500 Carol, now 550, and 500, 550. At 500 now, 550. Are we all in, all done? At $500 once, $500 twice. It's with Carol all the way now. And 550 if you want it. 550 and 600. I have 550 now, 600. I 550 and 600. We're all in at 550 and 600. All in at 550 and 600. So 550 Carol. Next we go to another one by Mori Yoshitoshi right there. What's your pleasure on this one? 275 and 300. 300 I have, and 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/4 with Carol, now 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 375. I 350 now, 375, 75, 400. I 375 and now 4. These are wonderful. I 375 and 4 and nicely framed. 400 I have, and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 anymore. All in all, at 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, and 75 and 75. These are lovely framed. And 4 1/2, and now 475, at 450 once, 450 twice, and 475, 475. This is all of the same family. 475, and now 500, and now 500. At 475, reasonable for this artist. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 once, 475 twice, and for 500, all in all then at 475. Carol, 475. And now we're going to lot 1232, 1232. This is all from the same family, all these things. Look at this. This is a large Japanese raku bottle, 18 inches high. What's your pleasure on this beautiful piece of pottery right here? What's your pleasure on that beautiful piece of early pottery right there? Here we have what? $100 wear. None of it's reserved. $100 wear on that beautiful 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. It's all unreserved. This entire family, like all the others, we only had like 8 reserves, I think, today. I have $100 only, once, twice, aiming for 1 1/4 on that beautiful piece of pottery. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. No money for this. 1 1/2 and 175. Waking up here. It's finally waking up. I have 150 and 175. I have 150 now 175 and now 200. Should have started at 3 or 4. I have 175 now 200. A fabulous piece. Can you imagine throwing that in a kiln? I have 175 now 200. 175 once, twice, in for 200. Carol, 175. Next we have 10 vintage Japanese books of prints, Ikebana. And on those right there, what's your pleasure? 250 I have, and 275. Carol has to open at 250. At 250 now 275. At 250 and 275 for all the books. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 75 anymore. All in all done at 250 and selling. Once, selling twice, in for 250 and 275. It's 250 Carol again. Next we have a 18th century Japanese Buddhist wood figure. And what's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, now 1 1/4. Boy, that's an early piece. 1 1/4, and 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. I have 150, 175, and now 200, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 and a half, 2 1/2 with Carol all the way, and 275, 75, 300, 300, 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 with Carol, 3 1/2, 375. I have 350, 75, 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 375 and now 400. 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4 and 4 1/4 with Carol all the way. 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/2 and 75. I have 450 now 475 and 500. I have 500 Carol now 5 1/2. I have 500 now 5 1/2 and 500, 5 1/2. 500 once. 550, 600, 650. I have 600 Carol all the way, and now 650 with Carol and 700. I have 650 now 7, 700, 750. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 now 750 and 700, 750 anymore. All in all done, 700, 750. We good? 750 in time, and now 800. I have 750 now 800, 800, 8 1/2. At 800, 8 1/2. At 800, 8 1/2. At 800 once, 800 twice, and for 850. All in all done at 800 with Carol. Last call. Sold. Carol, 800. Next we have, this is a fun piece right here. Tomio Konishita, I believe, 2 heads, woodcut and pencil signed. And what's your pleasure on this? May I have $1,000 and set it in? 950, that's close. I have 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000, 950, now 1,000 on that rare image right there in that woodcut, pencil signed. I have 950 now 1,000, and 950 once, 950 twice in for a $1,000 bill if you want it, and 950 and 1,000 anymore. All in all done at 950. Carol, you get it 950. Next we have Maki Haku, Japan, figure number 4, embossed woodblock print. Look at these. These are all from the same private collection. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 350, 375, 400, 400. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475, 500. I have 475 on the floor now, 500, 550, and 500 now 550, and 550, 600. I have 550 now 600, and 550 and 600. A 550 and selling, and 550 once, 550 twice. You went for 600 on that interesting image right there. Figure number 4. I have 550 and 600. 550 once, twice in for 600. Carol, 550 again. Online bidder. They're getting all the good stuff. Next we have another pottery vase by Tamura Komichi. Tamura Komichi. This artist, Reku vase, Tamura Komichi is a 30 years as a living national trust and 46 years in the Order of Culture in Japan. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275. Famous potter. He lived in 1915 to 1987. And on that right there, of only 250 and 275. At 250 and 275, and that famous potter. At only 250 and 75, we're going to sell. It's all unreserved. 250 once, twice, and for 275. 250 it is. Next we have a Japanese sand cast tea kettle with lid, early Meiji period. Look at this one. Ooh. Look at this one here. That's all sand cast iron. The lid's all good. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? What's your pleasure on that one? How much? 100 I have. Now quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2. No money for that. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2 in selling. All in, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. It just needs to be brushed. It just needs to be brushed down. That's just a light surface rust on it. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Sold 1 1/4, 171. Next we have a early Japanese painted scroll, full-length portrait of Zhong Kui with sword and lantern. And on that right there, the overall size is 49 by 18 and a half inches. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. I have 100 now, 1 1/4, 100, 1 1/4. I have 100 now, 1 1/4, 100, 1 1/4. Way under the money for that. I have $100 only. Woo, Chris, it's unreserved. I got to sell it. I can't believe it. I have 100 now, 1 1/4. Sleeping out there. I won it once, twice, and for 1 1/4. It's sold for $100. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. No money. 1 1/4 once, 1 1/4 twice. Anyone for 150. 125 gone. Online bidder. And 1240 we're up to already. 1240 is an, oh, here's a good piece right here. Look at this. This 17th century Japanese bronze home altar votive. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 550, I would think so. 550, now 600. 550, now 600, 600, of course, and 650. 650, this is where you put the prayer scrolls in. 650 is on the floor, and 700. Oh, 700 is on the floor, now 750, 800. I have 800 on the floor, now 850. I have 800 on the 850, now 900. 900 on the floor, now 950, now 1,000. I have 1,000 on the floor, now 1,100. 1,100, now 12. 12 on the floor, now 13, 13, now 14. 14 on the floor, now 15, and now 16. 16 on the floor, now 17, now 1,800, now 1,900. I have 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000 on the floor, now 2,100, 2,100 and 22. A 22 on the floor and 23. A 2,200 on the floor and 23 and selling. 23, now 24. A 2,400 on the floor, now 25. At 2,400, now 25. At 2,400, what? 25, and now 2,750. Is that a yes? I have 2,500 with Emily, and now 2,750. I have 2,500 once. 2,750 is back in, and now 3,000, and now 3,000, 3,000, now 32 and a half. I have 32 and a half, and now 3,500. I have 32 and a half, and now 35. I have 3,500, now 3,750. I have 3,500, this rare piece, 3,750, and now 4,000. 4,000 I have, and now 42 and a half. I have 4,000, now 42 and a half. Extremely rare thing. 42 and a half, and now 4,500, and now 4,500, now 4,750. I have 4,500, now 4,750. I have 4,500 once, 4,500 twice. You'll never see another one, and now 4,750. We all in, all done it. 4,500 once, twice, and is that, are you back in? No. I have 4,500 once, twice with Emily. Everyone else is out? Emily, 4,500. Thank you for your help. Live auctioneers buys. A rare piece. Next we have Umitaro Aziki, and what's your pleasure on there? 3 Singers wood blocks, and we have $800, now 9. I have $800, now 900, 800, now 9. I have 800 on the floor, now 900 if you'd like it. 850, I like that. 850 is good, now 900. I have 850, now 900. At 850, now 900, 850, now 9. At 850, now 900 anymore. All in, all done. At 850, 900 if you want it. 850 once, twice with Carol at 850 now. Everyone else is out. Once, twice, and Carol, 850. Next we have Udigawa Kuniyoshi, sumo wrestler, framed on that nice wood block. What's your pleasure? A couple $100 where? 150, 175, 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 on the floor and 2 and a quarter. Carol on mine now and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half on the 2 and a half on the floor on my left and 275. With the gentleman seated at 2 and a half and 275. At 250 once, 250 twice and 275. 250 you sir. 206. 250 to 206 is the buyer. Next we go to, oh look at this, Japanese hand cast iron melon form water kettle with lid. This is all from the same family. This is all big. They hoarded this stuff for years. And on this cast iron, it has a bronze lid. Has a bronze lid. It has the looks like bird heads on the handles. Nice original piece. Again from the same family. Just needs to be wiped down a little bit. And what's your pleasure? All this stuff was stored in the attic. What's your pleasure on that? 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter there. 2 and a quarter, of course, 2 and a half, and 275, and 275. 275. Yes, of course, 300 on the floor, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300, now 3 and a quarter. No money for this. 3 and a quarter, yes, and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a half on the floor, and 375. 375. Yes, and now 400. It's over here now on the phone at 375 and now 400. At 375 and now 4, 375 and 4. At 375 and 4 anymore. All in all, 375 with corner now. Everyone else is out. Under the money, gonna sell it. 375 corner.
There you go, 315.
Next we have 2 Japanese Mishiko pottery with kaki glaze. Look at this, beautiful. Thanks, Chris. This stuff is amazing with the cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms. Do you think those are cherry blossoms, Chris?
I think so.
Okay.
Like it's me.
Yeah, hold that up here. Chris, hold this up here. On these 2 pieces right here, beautiful Japanese pottery from that same family. What's your pleasure on those? Couple $100 to set them in. $200. They're lovely, beautiful condition. $200, $100. They don't care where we start, where it ends up. And he went for $100 on those 2 pieces of 100 and a half, now 1 and a quarter. They're beautifully done. At 101 and a quarter, 101 and a quarter, going to sell them. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, unreserved. 1 and a half with Carol, 175. At 150, 175, they're lovely. At 150, 175, I think those are cherry blossoms. Yeah. At 1 half, now 175. 150 once, twice, and 175. Gonna go. Gone. 150. Next we have a Japanese scroll, a black carp gouache on paper, overall size 44 by 22. And what's your pleasure on that? 80. I have it now 90. I have 80 now 90 in that lovely scroll with a black carp. At 80 now 90, 80 now 90. 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. At 90 once, 90 twice, and in for 100. All in all done at $90 on the carp. Once, twice, and in for 100. Last call. 90. Live auctioneers. Thanks, Chris. Yep. Next we have, a nice Japanese inroad. Look at this one. If this one doesn't bring a lot of money, I'll be shocked. There's a, looks like a 18th or 19th century carved mask and a gilded lacquered inrow. And is that carved too? Yes. And even the bead holding it together has a carved face. Wonderful piece right there. What's your pleasure on that? 175 and 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. Under the money. At 175 and 2 and going to sell. At 175 and 200 if you like it. 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter on that and nice inrow with a carved face. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. At 200 once, 200 twice. Going to sell it only $200 anymore. All in, all done at 200. 2 and a quarter in time, and now 250. I have 2 and a quarter with Emily on Live Auctioneers, now 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half with Carol, and 275. I have 250, now 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. Any more? 250 once, 250 twice. We all in all, 250? 275 with Carol, and now 300. At 275 and now 3. Last call, 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter, 3 and 3 and a quarter, 3 and 3 and a quarter. At 300 now 3 and a quarter, all in all, then 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. All in, all done at 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a half, Carol, you said, and 3 and a half, and now 375. At 375 and now 400. At 375 and now 4. At 375 and 4, 375 and 4. We all in, all done at 375 and 400 for the in-row. Last call. Sold 375. Next we have a Kyoshi Sato woodblock print right here. Beautiful scene right here. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? May have 300 I have on the floor and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. At 3 and a quarter once, twice with Carol now. It's off the floor, 3 and a quarter with 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter once, twice, and with 3 and a half. Carol, 3 and a half. I almost sold it. 3 and a half. That's why I have heart medicine. I have 350, now 375. I have 350 and 75. With Emily at 350 and 375. We all in, all done 350, 375. Any more? Emily, 350. And off we go. More fun stuff. All from the same family. Next is Hitoshi Nomura. Hitoshi Nomura. This is called a Le Noir number 6. And what's your pleasure on this one?
That's the wrong one.
The one with it looks like a black and white. Black and white. Here we go. Thanks, Chris.
Just making sure everybody's paying attention.
Yep. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, one signed and numbered. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. No money for this one. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half anymore. 1 and a half, of course, and 175. And 175 should be a lot more. Going to sell it at 150 once, 150 twice, and went for 175. We all in, all done at 150 only. Nicely framed. Any more? It's 150 then. Next we have a Shoshia Kyotsu, I believe, evening at Yushigon. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 300 I have, now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 75. 375 is on the floor, 400. At 375 now 400, now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. Oh, isn't that a nice one? I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter anymore. All in all then, at 400, 4 and a quarter, it's 400 then. Next we have a Japanese Zenbako cash offering box. Cash offering box. Has the lock and everything with it. A nice early piece. And they put this, I guess they put the money in there. And they must have been expecting a good turnout at the church with a box that size. Wouldn't you say, Chris?
I think so.
Yeah. Anyway, that nice early box with the period lock and key. Can you imagine they still have the key on this 18th century box? What's your pleasure in this? 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half in that rare box. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a half and 175. 150. None of this is reserved. 175 and now 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2. 175 and 200. All in all, then 175 and 200. Any more? It's 175. Next we have an early Japanese scroll framed, a full-length portrait of a court retigne in winter robes with sword, 18th century. And on that right there, beautifully framed, what's your pleasure? May I have a couple $100? You got a phone on that? Phone on that? Oh, you got it? Yep. You got him? Yeah. Oh, okay. And maybe a couple, 200 I have, and now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 on the floor, now 2 and a quarter for that rare piece. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 2 and a quarter here, 2 and a quarter on the phone, now 2 and a half. It's 2 and a quarters on the phone, the floor is out. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Seems awfully cheap for that. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. Early piece. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter once, twice, and for 2 and a half. It's on the phone with you. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, and 75. 75, yes, 275, and now 300, and now 300. At 275 and now 3. It's on the phone, off the floor. At 275 once, twice, phone, 275.
319.
Got it. Next we have a Japanese 19th century miniature temple bell on stand. Sand-cast temple bell on stand. Look at this. You know I'm going to hit this.
I know you're going to hit it.
Wow, that's got a great sound. It has figures on here on the top. All right, here we go. What's your bid? 300. How much? 375. I like it. And 400. At 375 and 4. At 375 and 400. 375 and 4. At 375 once, twice. Anyone for 400. Beautiful bell. Come along now. 375 and 4. I'm not going to hit it hard. I'm going to take our ears out. At 375 and now 400. Any more? At 375 once, twice. Anyone for 400 on that lovely bell. That'll get the kids to come home. Or the dog. At 375 and 400. 375, Carol. That's a neat piece. Now we have Paul Joucolet. Paul Joucolet. This is a French artist that studied in Japan and did these incredible wood blocks. These are expensively framed in rosewood frames with silk mats. What's your pleasure on these? 250 I have, and 275 on the floor, and 300 now, and 300 I have, and 3 and a quarter. $100 a piece for those originals. It's unbelievable. Gonna sell it. I had 300 now, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, Carol. I 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. This is stuck in the back of that.
Yeah, each one's got one.
Oh, each one has a document with it. I 3 and a quarter, Carol, and now 3 and a half for all 3 of the Paul Joucolet prints. I 3 and a quarter once, twice, and for 350. It's 3 and a quarter, Carol. Thanks, Chris. You guys are doing an incredible job. Next we have Utigawa Shoshitsuya on this one right here, and the stories of modern royal retainers. And what's your pleasure on this one? Come, 80, I have it now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. A very expensive frame again. I have 80 now 90, beautifully matted. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90 on that miniature. I have 80 once, 80 twice, and for 90, no money. Once, twice, 90, 90, thank you, and now 100. 90 now 100. I have 90 now, it's on the floor on my left at $90. Once, twice, and for 100. 100 I have, and now quarter, sir. 1 and a quarter, he said, 1 and a half. a 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Seems 1 1/2, a 175. No, thank you for your help. I have 150 with Carol, now 175. I have 150, now 175. I have 150 with Carol, now 175 anymore. All in all, then, the 150, 175. Carol, 150. Next we have Kiyoshi Sato. Kiyoshi Sato. And on that right here, another good artist right here. All these things are beautifully framed and matted from this estate. And a couple $100 where? 175 I have, and now 200. 275, I like that better. With Emily's at 275 and now 300. At 270, 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 with Emily and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. Last call, 3 1/2 with Carol, thank you, and 375 now. 375 with Emily, thank you, now 400. I have 375 with Emily, back to Carol, then 375 and 4. 400, Carol, thank you, and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 with Carol online and 4 1/4 if you want it. Live auction is out. It's 400 once, 400 twice. You went for 4 1/4. All in all, then 400. Carol, 400. Next we have, oh, look at this. A Japanese Minji Yashumu, a ceramic covered urn. And look at that piece right there. What's your pleasure on this? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. Solid piece right there. 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4 in the back, and 2 1/2. But holler at me if I don't see you. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 75. I have 275, yes, and 300. I have 275 is on the floor. Left, gentlemen. 300 I have online, and 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4. Thank you for your help. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. With Carol, the 300, 3 1/4 anymore. With Carol, the 300 is selling. Once, selling twice, and it's sold. 300 Carol. Next we have a Japanese scroll, a Bochiva, with text in gold over black, 74 by 21 inches. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? May we have, what, $100 and set it in?
60.
It's on reserve. We'll take any bid. What do we have? 60. I have 60 with Carol, now 70. I have 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. On that big scroll, there's 60 and 70 anymore. All in all, then, $60 once, $60 twice. You win for $70. It's sold $60. Online bidder with Carol. Next we have, ooh, look at this. An 18th century Japanese mixed metal sword Suba. It's an Edo Katana Suba. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? Look at that. All inlaid with gold. Let me see the front. Oh, it has gold and silver inlaid portrait in the back and gold and silver inlays on the front. That's a great early Suba. May we have what? $300 where? 300 where, but 300. 150 I have, and now 175. 150, now 175. No money for this at all. I 150, now 175. At 150, 175, 150 and 75 anymore. All in all then, at 150, 175. Anymore. 150, what a buy. 150 to 105. Oh, if you guys are hungry, they just brought in a whole bunch of food. If you're hungry. Next we have Yojin Murakami. This is a fisherman pulling nets, woodblock print, signed and dated. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this woodblock? 50 I have, and now 60. I have 50 and 60, 60 and 70. Boy, that's a huge woodblock, signed here in red. I have 60, now 70, 60, now 70. Couldn't buy the frame for that. I'm going to sell it. I have 60 once, 60 twice, and 70 on the floor, now 80. I have 70, 80, now 90. 80, now 90. It's a gift. I have $80, now 90, 80, now 90, 80, now 90. Going to sell it once, twice, and it was $90. $80, sold. Live auctioneers. Here we go. Maki Haku. On 2 Soshaku Hunger Prince. And what's your pleasure on these? I have 400, 4 1/4. I like it better. And 4 1/2 on the floor, and 475, and 500, and 500. Would you go? I have 475 with Carol, and 500 if you 500 with Carol. Now 550. I have 500 with Carol. Now 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. 550 and 600. I have 550 with Carol and 600 if you want them. I have 550 once, twice, in for 600. All in all, then at 550, 600. Any more? Carol, 550. Next we have Toshi Yoshida Masumoto, a woodcut pencil sign in color. A lovely one. Again, beautifully framed, has an acid-free mat, the museum glass. What's your pleasure on that? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Beautiful printed. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and beautifully done, beautifully framed. I have 2 1/4 once, twice, aiming for 2 1/2. All in all, then 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Carol, 2 1/4. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Tatsuso Shimaoka ceramic. What is it? Shimaoka. Decorated plate right here. Again, by Japanese national treasure, this artist. And what's your pleasure on this? 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600 with Carol, 650, 700, 750. I have 700, now 750, 800. I have 750 with Connor on the phone. At 750, now 800. I have 750 once, 750 twice, 800 on the floor, and now 8 1/2. I have 800 on the floor, now 8 1/2. At 800 on the floor, now 8 1/2. Gentlemen seated left, 850 with Connor, and 900, yes. 900 on the floor to the left, and now 950. At 900, now 950. I have 900 once, 900 twice, and even for 950, 900, 206. 900, 206. If you're going to buy a piece of pottery, that's a good one to have. Next we have, by the same artist again, this one's in the original wooden crate. And what's your pleasure on this one? 450 and 475 and 500. I have 475 on the floor, now 500. I have 475 and now 5. No money for this stuff. This stuff's going to be worth a fortune in no time at all. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 once, 475 twice. It's on you at 475, 500, 550. Is that a yes? 550 on the floor at 600 now. It's on the floor to my left at 550, now 600. I have 550 and 600 anymore. Going to sell it. 550 once, twice, and for 600. Yours, sir. 550 to 228. 228 buys. Cruising right along through this lovely collection from this family. Next we have a Japanese Meiji period black lacquered home shrine. Again, like we had from the other family, beautiful condition, gold leaf interior, maki lacquered case. What's your pleasure on this one? 175 and now 200. I have 175 only and 200. Lovely. 200 over there and 2 1/4 on the floor at 200, now 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 on the floor and 275. I have 250 on the floor, now 275 and 300. I have 275 with Carol, now 3. At 275 with Carol and 300, 275, 300 with Carol and 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I have $300 now 3 1/4 if you'd like it. They're lovely shrines. I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300 once, 300 twice, and in for 3 1/4 with Carol all the way now at 300. Any more? Carol, 300. Next item. Oh, here's one. This is by Kunihiro Amano, fossil number 13. And what's your pleasure on this? I like this one. What's your pleasure? How much? Pencil signed and numbered 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I thought it'd be better than that. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2 is done in 1966 and is number 4 of 60. 1 1/2, of course, and 175. I have 150, now 175 in this contemporary Japanese. I have 175 and 200 and 200. I have 175 and now 2. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 2. Any more than 175. Once, twice, and for 200. All in all, then 175. Nice buy. Sold, 175. 200 with Emily. 200, now 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4. You caught it just right. I have 200, now 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. Any more? With Emily at 200. Any more? Quickly. Emily, 200. Next we have Yoshito Arichi, Space Time. It's a colored aquatint etching, number 14 of 30. And what's your pleasure on this one? 50 I have and 60 now. 50 and 60. Some of these contemporary Japanese artists are very sought after right now. I have 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 with Carol at 50 and 60. Reasonable for this. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90. Under the money for 90, now 100. 90, now 100 with Carol all the way. 90, now 100. Quickly, I'm going to sell it. I have 90 once, 90 twice. And for 100, I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 under the money. I'm going to sell 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. I have 150 now, 175, 200, and 175 and now 2, and 175 and 2. I love it. Abstract 200. I have 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. I have 300. I have and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4 with Carol all the way, and a half. 3 1/2 with Carol, still with Carol all the way, and 375 and 400. 375 and now 4. At 375 and now 4. 400 with Carol, now 4 1/4. I have 400 with Carol all the way. 400 once, 400 twice, and for 4 1/4, we all in all that. 400 with Carol. Any more? Once, twice, and 400 Carol. Next we have a early Japanese scroll, House in Foggy Mountains. It's ink on silk. It's not a print now. It's original painting. 40 by 30 is the overall size. What's your pleasure on that? 50. I have in 60 now. It's all unreserved, so you can start at 60 now, 70, 70 now, 80. I have 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80 now, 90, 90 now, 100, 90 now, 100, 90 once, 90 twice, 100 now, quarter. Now quarter, no money for this. 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter, 100 once, 100 twice, even for 125. It's with Carol at 100, correct? And he went for 125. All in, all done. $100? Any more? $100. Carol. Next we have 100 to online bidder. Oh, look at this. Boy, you want to see a great piece of pottery? Can you imagine throwing that in doing that in a kiln? This is a very large Japanese raku charger, stoneware with green glaze, overall buff wheel turned clay, 4.5 inches high by 19-inch diameter. What's your pleasure in that great piece of pottery? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 quarter, now 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2 over here on the floor, 175. 150 is on the floor left, now 175. I 150, way under the money on that. I 150, 175. Any more? Gonna sell it. I 150 once, twice. What a buy. And 175 in the middle, and now 200, and now 200. I 175 was this gentleman, and now 200. 200 over here with that gentleman, and now 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4. Seems like very reasonable for that. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. Any more? All in, all done at 200. 200. Goodbye. 220. 200 to 220. Look at this. Japanese cast iron 3-piece tea ceremony kettle on stand. 220. 200 to 220, sorry. Wow. This is some serious tea. Wow. Look at that. What you don't see, it's embossed with a scene of Mount Fuji in the middle of here. A scene of Mount Fuji. Look at that piece of cast iron. Wow. This is early cast. Oh, look at the back. There's another scene in the back with mountains and landscapes. Boy, when this thing is cleaned up, it's going to be killer. We left it just as it came in from the estate. We didn't fool with it, but this is a very rare item. And what's your pleasure? May we have what? $500? Where does it be? 500, 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. Any more than 300, 3 1/4. That rare piece at 300 once, twice, even for 3 1/4. All in all, that 300, 3 1/4. At 3 1/4 with Connor. Now 3 1/2. It's off the floor. It's 3 1/4 on the phone now. Now 3 1/2. At 3 1/4. That rare early piece at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, 3 1/4 twice, and for 3 1/2. All in, all done. At 3 1/4 only. Should be bringing much more. That's going to clean up beautifully. Any more? Connor, 3 1/4. Next we have another good one by Kiyoshi Sato, Hinawa, colored woodcut. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? Another good sought-after contemporary Japanese artist. What's your pleasure on this one?
50.
How much? 50, I have 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 anymore. All in, 60 and 70. I have 60 and 70. It's unreserved. We're going to sell it quickly. I have 60 now 70. 70 now 80. I have 80 now 90. 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. 90 once, 90 twice. And for 100, all in, all done at $90. 100 if you want it. Reasonable for that. At $90 anymore. All in, all done. It is $90 then. Next we have Tamami Shima, bird in a nest, 4-colored woodblock, pencil signed, number 62 of 100. And look at this one here. Wow. What's your pleasure on this one? 70 I have now 80. I have 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have $100 only, now 100 and a quarter, one and a half, 175. I have 150 now 175. I have 150 now 175. I heard Carol first this time, and 200. I have 175 on Carol's platform, and now 200. 200, and now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. With Emily, is that correct? 2 and a quarter with Carol now, and now 2 and a half. Back to you, Em. I have 2 and a quarter with Carol and her 2 and a half on Emily's platform, Live Auctioneers, and now 275. I have 250, now 275. 275 with Carol's platform, and now 300 and 300. I have 275 and 300. I have now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter, 3 and 3 and a quarter anymore. All in all done. 300, 3 and a quarter. Once, twice, anymore. 300. Oh, thanks. Here we go. Another great piece of pottery. Look at this. Large Mashiko ware covered jar, 12 inches high, 8.5 inch diameter. What's your pleasure on this? Beautiful piece of pottery. What's your pleasure on this? 100 I have, now quarter. 150 you have, now 175. I have 150 and 175. Exquisite piece. 175 on the phone, now 200. I have 175 on the phone, 200. I have 175 and now 2. Look at that beautiful blue glaze. I have 175 and now 200. I have 175 and 2. Very similar to Brother Thomas's style. I have 175 and 2 on the phone at 175 and selling. Any more? Phone 175. Oh, look at that. What happened to the sake that was in it? On this early sake bottle right here. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. Any more? All in, all done. $100 on the sake bottle. 100 once, 100 twice. In for 125. Your phone out. Any more? $100 it is. Here we go. That hook, that iron hook. We didn't know what it was at first. Look at this. A forged iron hook with a fish down below. And it's called a Zizai kanji hook, 45 inches long. What's your pleasure on this? A couple $100. Set it in. 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, that early piece right there. 1 and a quarter. I have 100, 1 and a quarter. No money for this. I have $100 now and a quarter. It's all hand forged. I have $100, 100 and a quarter. Any more? All I need is 125. I have 125, now 150. I have 125 with Connor. The floor is out. It's with Connor on the phone. I have 125, 150. I'm surprised not bringing much more. 150 on the floor, now 175. 150, now 175. I have 150, now 175. Any more than 150, 175, and 200, and 200. I have 175 and now 2. It's off the floor and on the phone. Once, twice, any more? Connor, 175.
That's 323.
Okay. Oh, here's a beautiful print right here. This is by Nashijima Katsuyuki. And on that right there, Tea House in Kosatsu. And what's your pleasure on this one? How much? 375. 375 and now 400. I had 375 and now 4 in that beautiful image. I had 375 and now 4. At 375 and 400, 375 and 4. Any more? With Carol at 375 and selling. 375 once, twice, and went for 400. Scared them all off, Carol. 375. Look at this one. Hiroyuki Tajima. Scribble a wall in ochre. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 275 and 300 on the floor and 3 1/4. I had 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 is on the gentleman, now 4. 375 and now 4, sorry. I had 375 and now 400 on that rare print. I had 375 and now 400 on that nice abstract. I had 375 once, twice, and went for 400. All in, all done at 375 and 400. We good? It's 375, Carol. Next we have monumental 2-part Japanese Raku pottery accent piece. Oh, this is that big one.
Yeah, I mean.
We're not, don't move it,
Yeah,
don't
I'm
move
gonna
it.
say I'm too worried about that.
Yeah, this one is 28 inches high by 11 inches. And what's your pleasure on that one? What's your pleasure on that monumental? How much? 275 and now 300. 300 and 3 1/4. I had 300 now 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I had 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 and 375. I had 375 and 400. We're all with Emily now. 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, and now 475, and 450 and 475 and 500 and 500, 500, 550. 5 1/2, now 600. All with Emily now. She has 2 players. 600, 600, 650, 6 1/2, and 700. 650, now 700. 650 and 7, 750. I have 700, now 750 with Emily all the way. 750, 800. I'm 750, 800, 850. I have 800, now 850. At 800, now 850, at 800, 850. With Emily all the way at 800. 800 once, twice, 8 1/2, and now 9. 8 1/2, and now 9. 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950. And 900, now 950, 900, 950. 900 once, 900 twice, and went for 950 with Emily at 900 all the way. Any more? 950, and now 1,000. And 950, now 1,000 on that monumental piece of Raku pottery. At 950 once, 950 twice, and he went for 1,000, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and went for 1,100. All in, all done at $1,000. Any more? 1,000, Emily. Next we have a pair of Japanese Kutani porcelain bowls. These are lovely. Look at these bowls. They have men and people in boats, beautiful condition, all signed on the bottom in the original shipping box from Japan. What's your pleasure on those? 275 and 300. I have 275 and now 3. I have 275 and 3 for the pair of those beautiful bowls in the original crate. I have 275 and now 300. I have 275 and 300 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4, of course, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 75, 75, 400 and 400. 400, they're exquisite. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. Oh, there's fish inside the middle. There's fish in the bottom, inside the bowl. 500, 550, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 anymore. Last call at 550 and 600. We have 600 with Emily, now 650. 650 with Carol, now 700. I have 650, now 700. I have 650, now 7. That's 650 once, 650 twice. And it was 700 with Emily, and 750 with Carol, and now 800. I have 750, now 800. Those beautiful porcelain bowls. I have 750 once, twice, and for 800. All in, all that, 750. We are. Who got them? Online bidder. Carol got them. Online bidder. Beautiful bowls. Here's an unusual piece again. A Japanese Zizai kanji hearth hook. Look at this. This is a hearth hook. And it's done in bamboo. And the fish is all carved in wood with an iron hook on the bottom. What's your pleasure on that? Very unusual piece right there from that estate. What's your pleasure on that? May we have $100 and set it in. That beautiful piece. Take the fish off and sell that if you don't want the rest of it. 100 I have, and now a quarter. I have 100 now a quarter. Gonna sell it. 100 once, 100 twice, and for 1 1/4 here. Well, I have 1 1/4 with the gentleman here, and now 1 1/2. No money for this. I 1 1/4 in the center, 1 1/2. Any more? Last call at 125, 150 if you want it. 150 over there, and 175. I 150 over here, now 175. Quickly, 175 and now 200. No money for this. At 175 and now 2. They're very rare. At 175 and 2, all in, all that, 175, 200. Carol, 175. Next we have a Nasijima Katsuyuki Ashita, a village house, colored wood block, pencil signed. And what's your pleasure on this one? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I 3 1/4 here on the floor, now 3 1/2. 3 1/2 with Carol. The floor is out. It's with Carol online, 3 1/2, and now 375. I 350 and 375. Great image at 350 once, 350 twice. Anyone else? Carol, 350. Next we have a Hiroyuki Chijima again, called Prayer in Red, a large abstract form, circa 1970. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 90. I have 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100, 90, now 100. 100 I have, a quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. I 150, now 175. I 150, now 175, 150, 175. All in, all done. At 150 only, 175. Nicely framed. I have 150, now 175. Any more? Carol, 150. Oh, that's a nice one. 1282. 1282 is a Japanese Mashiko pottery jar with finger wipe decoration, they call it. 9 1/2 inches high. What's your pleasure on this? May we have, what Carol? 100 I have, and now quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Beautiful piece of pottery. 150 is on the phone with Jared, and now 175. I 150, now 175. 175. Well, I see how they did it. They just go like that. 175, and now 200. 200 I have on the phone, now 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4, 2 1/4 with Carol, and now 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 250 on the phone with Jared, and now 275. I have 275 with Carol, and now 300. I have 275 and now 300. 300 I have on the phone with Jared, and now 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4. I have 300 once, 300 twice, and for 3 1/4. All in, all done at $300. Any more? On the phone with Jared. 3 1/4, and now 3 1/2. Back to you, Jared. Yes, 350, now 375. It's on the phone at 350, 375, and now 400. It's online at 375 and now 400 on the phone, now 4 1/4. I have 400 on the phone, now 4 1/4. I have 400 once, 400 twice, went for 4 1/4. We all in, all done at $400. Any more? 4 1/4 online, now 4 1/2. 450 on the phone, now 475. 450 once, twice, any more? Sold 450. Next we have a monumental mid-20th century Bisonware wine jar. And on the wine jar, what's your pleasure on that? Look at this.
No wine in this one.
No wine in that one either, sorry. Early piece of pottery, beautiful piece. What's your pleasure on that monumental piece right there? Maybe we have $100 to set it in. 100 I have, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175. 175, 200. Planting seasons would be a great pot to put plants in. I 175 and now 200. 175 is in the middle, right here. And 175 once, 175 twice. Anyone for 200? Seems reasonable for that. We're going to sell it. 175. What's your number, sir? Your number? 175 to 224. Next we have a Japanese scroll, mid-20th century Japanese scroll, portrait of Confucian scholar, gouache on silk, original painting on silk, 74 by 19 is the overall size. What's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on that scroll? It's unreserved. $50 wear on that period scroll, that painted scroll. $50 wear. And you did $50. They want it all sold. Anyone for $50? $25 on that scroll of Confucian Scholar. 25 I have. I have $25, now 50. Any more? 25 once, twice, and $50. We don't usually go that low, but we need to get it. They want it all sold. $25, done. Online? Yep. Next we have Hiroyuki Tajima again. Memories in Holidays, Green Butterfly. What's your pleasure in this one? 70 I have, and now 80. 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. Seems reasonable for him. He's been bringing more than that all day. I 1 1/4 once, twice, and for 150. It's 1 1/4, Carol. Next we have Ando Hiroshige, Japan, 1797 to 1858. And what's your pleasure on this one? 90 I have, and 100 I have, and a quarter. I have 100 here, a quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175, and 75, and 200, 200, 200 here, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. They just brought some more coffee in, guys, if you need it. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. Gentleman standing at 200, 2 1/4, sold at 220 for 200. Next we have a Japanese pottery. Let's see, Mizusashi freshwater jar. What's your pleasure on this one? 80 I have, 100 I have, now quarter, quarter and a half. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/2 with Carol, now 175. I 150, now 175. I 150, now 175. I 150, 175, any more than 150, selling once, twice, anyone 75 and 200. I 175 and 2. At 175 and 200. At 175 once, twice, one for 200. It's 175. And we are on now lot 1288. And this is by Tatsuso Shimeoka, I think. And what's your pleasure on this? I have 300, now 3 1/4. 500, I like it better. I have 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500 and 550. At 500 with Carol open at 500 and 550. At 500 once, 500 twice, and went for 550 on the two pieces. Any more? Down it goes, 500, Carol. Next we have a Japanese scroll, cow and 2 dragonflies, watercolor and silk, signed lower left, 71 by 12, 72 by 12 inches on the little cow with dragonflies. What's your pleasure on that? Maybe you have $100 and set it in. Wonderful little scroll. $100 wear. $50 wear. We're going to sell it. $25 wear. You know, if you don't, 25, you know, if you don't like the length of the scroll, you can always cut it and just keep the picture. 25 I have, and now 50. Anyone for $50? $25. Next we have a Maki Haku again, poem 68 and 49. And what's your pleasure on this one? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 275. At 250 now 275. At 250 and 275. Any more? At 250 with Carol and 275 on the print. At 250 once, twice, and for 275. Carol 250. Next we have, this is an interesting piece right here. This tells you where all the potters were in Japan. Japanese poetry map by Shirizawa Kazuki. And right here it says traditional potteries in present Japan and Tokyo 1963. So that's as of 1963. What's your pleasure on that rare block print? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. A 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 75. That's got to be a rare thing. I 3 1/2 and now 375. I 350 and 375 and 400. I 370, 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400 and 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 with 4 1/2 and 75. 475 with Carol, now 500 on that rare print. 500, of course, and 550. I have 500 now, 550. 500 once, 500 twice. You won't find another one. Any more than 500? It's gone. 500, Carol. This is all from one family. Every single piece of this stuff. Oh, look at this jar. This is a medium Mashiko ware covered jar. Beautiful quality right there. Look at the color, the light blue drip on that covered. You know what? If you haven't planned ahead, this is a great jar. If you got to go, this is the way. Hey, listen, you know what they sell junk jars for? Yeah, huge money, huge money. They probably charge you $100 for a cardboard box. Anyway, if you want to go in style, this is the jar. All right. Anyway, on this covered jar, what's your pleasure? 50 and 60. Somebody doesn't care for themselves very much. 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70 in that beautiful jar. At 61, 60 twice. He went for 70, and he went for 70, 60, 70. Thank you. 70. I have 70 with the lady over here, and now 80. This is a beautiful piece of pottery. I'm not kidding. I have 70 on the floor, now 80. Any more? You got it. $70, $221. $70, $221. Another great piece right here. This is Japanese Mashiko pottery ware, again, 8.5 inches high. Look at the beautiful design on that one. I love the colors on here. And what's your pleasure in this? 50. I have 60 now. I have 100, now quarter. I have 100 on the floor, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Any more? One and a quarter is on the phone, now 1.5. I have 1 1/4 on the phone. Quickly, I have 1 1/4 is on the phone, now 1.5, 175. Back to you, Jared. Yes, 175, of course, now 200. No money for this stuff. I won 200, I have it, now 2 1/4. It's online at 200, now 2 1/4. 2 1/4 is on the phone, now 2.5. I have 2 1/4 and 2.5. I have 2.5 and 275. I have 250, now 275. 275 on the phone, 300. I have 275 and now 3. 300 I have and 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Yes, and 3.5. And 3.5. I have 3 1/4 on the phone. Once, twice, and went for 350. 3 1/4 phone. Thank you all. Next we have a early Japanese scroll, long grass with full moon, watercolor on silk. Overall size, 68 by 16 inches. What's your pleasure on that one? Maybe we have $100 and set it in. $100, $50 wear. These are period scrolls, $50 wear. Anyone for 50? 25. 25. I have 25 on the floor, and now 50. I have 25 once, twice, even more. $25 to $215. Next we have Rakushe Mizufune. Mizufune, thank you, Zeb. And on that one right there, bird, a colored wood block signed in the print. What's your pleasure on that? 50. I have 60 now. I have 50 and 60. 60 over here with Eleanor and 70. I have 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70 more. 70 here and 80, 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Any more? 80 once, 80 twice. In for 90 on the bird. Once, twice, and $80. 208 buys. All right, moving along to 1296. 1296, we're going along great here. 1296. Hey, here we go. As Maki Haku again, collection 85-10. And what's your pleasure on this one? 150 I have, and now 175. I have 150, now 175, at 150, 175. 150 with Carol, now 175. Any more? Last call at 150, 175. Any more? We all in, all done at 150, 175. Carol, 150. Next we have a Japanese artisan signed pottery ikebana bowl on that. Oh, look at the size of that. A beautiful bowl right there, nice glaze. What's your pleasure on this one? 50 I have and 60 now. 60 and 70. I have 60 and 70. Quickly, 70, now 80. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 once, 80 twice, and not sleeping on that one. At 80 now 90. Going to sell it. 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. No money. I have 90 once, 90 twice, even for 100 in that nice bowl. At 90 once, 90 twice. Any more? Any more? 100 I have in the middle. 100 now quarter. I have 100 on the floor now quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. With Carol at 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? Gonna go? Any more? Carol, 1 1/4. Oh, look at these. These are nice. So now we have a three-piece Japanese Mashiko pottery on the three pieces right there, and I have $100 now quarter. I have $100 now 100 quarter on all of it. $100 now 100 a quarter on the floor, 100 100 a quarter on the phone. Now 1.5, 1.5, now 175. 175. It's off the floor. I have started on the phone, and now 200. I 175 is on the phone. Now 200 for all of it. I 175 and now 2. And 175 is on the phone with Jared, and now 200. And 175 once, 175 twice, and went for 200. We all in, all done? Jared, 175. 311, got it. Next we have a Japanese Mashiko pottery storage jar, 10.5 inches high. What's your pleasure on this one? 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 on that beautiful piece of pottery. No money. 60 I have on the floor, now 70. I have 60 on the floor, now 70 and 60, now 70. I have 60 on the floor, now 70 and 60 and 70 and more. All in all, that's $60 in the middle here with the gentleman. 60 once, twice, any more? $60, 224. Next we have, this is a woodblock print by Kaihi Sasajima. And what's your pleasure on this? Then we have what, $100 and set it in. $100 where? Set it at 150. I have 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 anymore. All in, all done. I have $50 once, twice, and for 60. 50 it is. Next we have Japanese Mashiko art pottery over jar, 7.5 inches high. What's your pleasure on this? Lovely. Look at the condition and quality of that glaze. Maybe we have $100 and set it in. How much? 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. It's awfully cheap for that. 60 on the floor, now 70. I have 60 on the floor, 70, now 80. I have 70, 80 on the floor, now 90. I have 80, now 90. 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100. Seems reasonable for that. I have 90, now 100. Beautiful glaze. I have 90, now 100. All in, all done. 100 on the floor, now quarter. I have 100, now quarter. I have 100, now quarter, 100, now quarter. 1 a quarter, 1.5. And 1 a quarter, 1.5. Any more? All in, all done. 1 a quarter, 1.5 with Carol at 1 a quarter. Any more? Carol, 1 a quarter. Next we have, oh, this is interesting, a print. There you go. This one is O.C. Young, Seed World 1986. What's your pleasure on this one? 60 I have, now 70. I have 60, now 70. Oh, that's an intaglio print. I have 60, 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. Beautiful intaglio colored print. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. Any more? All in all, then $70. Once, twice, any more than 70. 70 it is. Live auctioneers buys. Next we go to, here's a good one. Look at this. This is a good one. This is by one of the master porcelain makers, Japan, master porcelain makers. This is a all reticulated basket weave, floral inlaid, sterling silver top on this great little jar right here. And look at this. Look at that jar. And what's your pleasure on this? How much? $375, yes, and 400. And 375 and 4. A rare thing and beautifully done. 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I love that silver top. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 and 475 and 475, 500. I have 500, 550. I have 500 and 550, 600. I have 550 now, 600. I have 550 now, 600, 650. I have 600 and 650 on live auctioneers, and now 700. I have 650 on live auction, 700 live auctioneers, and now 750. I have 700 and 750 if you like it. I have 700, 750 with Carol on her site, and now 800. I have 750 now, 800 if you want it. I have 750 once, 750 twice, and 800 in time, and 850. It's a masterpiece of porcelain with a silver top. I have 800 once, 800 twice, 850 if you want it. A great piece of art. Any more? It's 800.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers.
Brief intermission, the mic is low.
Okay. 1 moment.
Switch out the cord because you said this was bothering you.
Here we go. Next lovely item from this same family. What an incredible collection. Yukio Katsuda, Temple Guardian, colored wood block, pencil sign, 1978. What's your pleasure on this? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60. Seems reasonable for that. I'm going to sell it. 50 once, 50 twice. And for 60, it's all unreserved. It's $50. Live auctioneers. Next item is 4 Japanese art pottery bowls. 4 bowls. One money buys them all. $100 wear on those nice bowls. 50, I have them 60 now. I have 50 and 60. Look at this one, has an insert. 60, 70 now, 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80, 80 I have on the floor, now 90, 90, now 100, 100 I have on the floor, now 1 1/4. I have 100 on the floor, now 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Does anybody know why this has this ring in here? It's what? For cigarettes? Cigars. Maybe. I don't know. It looks like something for food. Where are we? 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. I 1 1/4. This one's signed on the bottom. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. Then it's signed. And I have 1 1/4 once, twice. I went 150. Carol, 125. Next we have another nice woodblock print. It's by Mori Yoshitoshi. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 150, 75, 200, 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 is on the floor, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 275. I 250 with Carol online now and 275. I 250 and 275. I 250 and 75 anymore. At 250 once, twice, I went for 275. Carol, 250. Next we have Japanese Mashiko ware pottery bowl. And on that right there, that's a nice one. And what's your pleasure on this? A couple $100, 100 I have and 1/4. 150, that's even better. 150, 175. I 150 now 175. 175 and 200. I 175 and now 2. At 175 and now 2. 175 and 2 anymore. All in all then, 175 anymore. It's 175. Online bidder. Carol's getting all the good stuff. Another good print. It's by Toyohara Kunichika. And on that right there, the Kabuki actor. What's your pleasure on this one? 50, having 60 now. 60, 60, and 70. I have 60 here, now 70 there, now 80. 80 there, now 90. 80 on the floor, now 90. 80, 90, now 100. I have 100 there, now 1/4. I have 100 on the floor, now 1 1/4, and 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 where? No, he's not bidding. He keeps looking at his card and throwing me off every time. I 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. Could you put your card down, sir? Otherwise, you're going to stop buying stuff. I have 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And 1 1/4 once, twice. Where's the 1 1/4?
Carol.
Carol, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? Carol, 1 25. I'm like a cat. Anything that moves is bidding. All right, so next we have another Japanese Mashiko art pottery bowl. Look at this one. Beautiful decoration. Large, grainy finish on it. And what's your pleasure on this? Couple $100 where? 150. I have 100 already. And now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4, 100 now 1/4. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 on the floor, 175 and 200. I have 175 against you, Carol. Need 2. 200 I have with Carol. The floor is out. And 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. A lovely big bowl at 2 1/4, 2 1/2 with Carol all the way now. 2 1/2 and 275. At 250 now, 275. At 250 and 275 anymore. All in all done at 250, 275. Carol, 250. Next we have the style of Kawanabe Yosai, Demon Priest, colored woodcut. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 100 I have, now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4, 100 on the floor and 100 1/4 if you want it. I have 100 now, 1 1/4 with Carol, now 1 1/2. A 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2, now 175. I want 175 and 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4 anymore. 200 once, 200 twice, 1 for 2 1/4. All in all done at 200, 2 1/4. On that little guy, 200 it is. Who got that one? Live auctioneers strikes again. Live auctioneers. Next we have all kinds of wonderful stuff. This is a fun sale. Takes a long time to gather this much stuff, but we had this big estate, and we had that one when we started, and so we built this Japanese sale around the two of these. And on these two nice bowls right here, what's your pleasure on these? On the two great bowls right there.
50.
How much? 50. I have 60 now. 60 I have on the floor, now 70. I have 60 now, 70. 60 pay more than that at Walmart for stuff. 70 now, 80. 80 on the floor now, 90. At 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. Any more than $80, gonna sell them. 80 once, 80 twice, standing for $90. Who has the 80? 220, 80 for 220. 80 to 220. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a vase with Tenmoku glaze with seal mark on it. And what's your pleasure on this? 7 inches high. 90, I have it now 100. Look at this one. I have 90 now 100. It's signed on the bottom right there. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. At 90 now 100, should be more. Gonna sell it. 90 once, 90 twice, and 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Awfully low for that. 100 gonna sell it. 100 once, 100 twice. Somebody's sleeping out there. Anyone for 100 and a quarter. Sold for $100. They want it sold. Next we have another pottery bowl with drip glaze. Look at this big bowl here with drip glaze. Nice textured finish on that. What's your pleasure on that one? 60. I have now 70. I have 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. No money for this great pottery. I have 60 once, 60 twice. I went for 70. 70's on the floor now, 80. 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90 now, 100. I'm 90 now, 100. Should have started 100 now, quarter. I have 100 now, quarter, 100 now, quarter. I have $100 only, 100 and a quarter in that big bowl. 100, 1 and a quarter with Carol, 1 and a half. I 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. A great place to buy Japanese pottery out there. 1 and a half, and now 175. I 150, 175. And 150 once, 150 twice. And for 175, 175 and 200. And 200 now at 175 and 2. 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. Last call. 200 once, 200 twice. We have to move on. Any more? Carol, 200. Japanese pottery jug decorated with bamboo on this jug, probably for sake, I would imagine. And what's your pleasure on this? I mean, we have what, $50 instead of a nice old one. $50 wear, that beautiful blue and gray jug. 50 wear. 50, I have them 60 now. It's all here to be sold, unreserved. I have 50 and 60, any more? 50 once, 50 twice. And for $60 on that lovely bottle, any more? It's $50 then, Carol. Moving on. Next we have Japanese art pottery plates. 3 plates right here. What's your pleasure on all these that Zeb has? Oh, look at that great. It's sort of by eggshell glaze on that one. A nice red starburst glaze on that one. And green glaze on this one. What's your pleasure on all those? 50. 50, I have them 60. Should we bring that more than that a piece? I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have only $50 on those 3 nice decorated plates. At 50 only, 60 now. Anyone for 60? 60, now 70. I have 60 now, 70. That's way under the money for those. 70 now, 80. I have 70 now, 80. I'm going to sell them. I have 70 once, 70 twice, and for $80. All in, all done, $70. What a buy. 80, and now 90. At 80 now, 90, still no money. At 80 now, 90. Look at that great glaze in this. If this was Brother Thomas, it'd be 2,100. 90 now, 100. And they taught him how to do the glaze. I took 90 now, 100. I have 90 now, 100, 90 now, 100. Any more? Gonna go? $30 a piece for those lovely 100 I have. 100 now, quarter. I have 100 now, quarter. I have 100 now, quarter, 100 now, quarter. Any more? Last call. $100 it is. We got to move on. We got a lot of stuff to sell. Next we have, look at another good one right here. Vase with Tenmoku and Nuka glaze on that right there. Look at this one. Beauty again. What's your pleasure in this one? $100 and start it off quickly. $100 where? $100 where? Get it going. $50 where? We got to sell it. 50 I have on the floor and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Look at that great color. 50 and 60. Any more? Going to sell it at only $50. Any more? $50. Number 228. 228. $50. Oh, look at this. This is another rare piece right here. Look at this here. This is a early Japanese Satsuma incense bowl. It's signed right here by the maker. For those of you who hadn't noticed this, this is a very important piece right here with that little mouse. That was my favorite piece when this came in. Anyway, what's your pleasure on that? 80. Now 90, I have now 100. I have 90, now 100, I have a quarter, I have on the floor, and 1.5. 1.25, 1.5. And 1.25, 1.5, and 1.25, 1.5. And 1.25, 1.5, 1.25, 1.5. And 1.5 over here, and now 175. And 75, and 200. 200, I have in 2.25. I have 200, 2.25. I have 200, now 2.25. I have 200 once, 200 twice, in for 2.25. $200, 208. $200, 208. What are the cats going to think about that, Auntie? They better not see that mouse or you'll be on the floor. Okay, that's the mouse. We did that already. All right, here we go. Another pottery bud vase. Look at this one here. A bud vase on that one right there. This has a signature mark of an S, whoever that might be. What's your pleasure on this? 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 over here, and 70 on the floor, 70 over there, and 80 over here, and 90 over here, and 100 over here, and 1.25. No, 100 here, 1.25 anyone. 100 once, twice on the floor, 1.25, 1.5, 1.5 with the lady left, 175. I 150 on the floor, 150 once, twice, and selling. Yours, 150, number 206. You guys are doing an incredible job of bringing stuff up today. Next, we have 5 Japanese Mashiko pottery plates, and look at these. They have flower designs in the center, and a lot of work went into making these. Boy, I'll tell you, this stuff is all perfect condition from this estate. How it ever survived. All 5 won money. What's your pleasure? 70 you have, now 800 on the floor, now 1.25. I have 1.25. I have 1.25 on the floor again, now 1.5. I 1.25 on the floor, 1.5 with Carol now, and 175. I 150, now 175 on all 5 of these decorated plates. I 150 once, 150 twice, you went for 175. Any more? 175 is on the phone. Thank you, Jared. Now 175 and now 200. I 175 and now 200, 175 and 2. At 175 once, twice, you went for 200 on all 5 plates. Any more? Jared, 175. 311 buys. We have 3 items left from that estate, and then we're going on to a different one. And right here we have, next is the art pottery drip glaze vase. And what's your pleasure on that? Maybe $100 and set it in. 100 where and set it in. 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 anymore. 60 on the phone, now 70. I have 60, now 70. It's on the phone at 60 and selling. At 60 once, 60 twice, and 70 if you want that nice decorated Japanese pottery bottle. 60, Jared.
311.
311. Next we have a Mashiko ware teapot, a stoneware decorated teapot. And what's your pleasure on this? This is the last of the 2 lots from this family. All this great stuff they had. And what's your pleasure on this? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60, now 70. I have 60 now 70, and 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. At 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. At 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100 on the teapot. 90 once, 90, 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. Any more? Last call, the $100, 100, 1.25 with Carol, now 150. I have 150, now 175. At 150 once, twice in for 175. All in, all done. 150, 175. Carol, 150. And the last pieces from this estate right now, last chance to get pottery from them. Look at this one here, all incised in an ochre glaze. And this one has sort of a soft green glaze to it. And what's your pleasure on these? 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and the last 2 pieces of pottery from that family. I've only fit 60 on the floor, now 70. No money for these. At 60 and 70, you're going to sell them. 60 once, 60 twice. And for $70 for those 2 pieces of pottery. $30 a piece. I don't think you could buy them at a yard sale for that. I have 60 once, twice, and for 70. $60 to 224. $60, 224. All right, we're done with that family. Moving on to the next one. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Remember that dragon box we sold earlier today? This is the same period. This is the same period. This ivory box is all carved with chrysanthemums. It has a little bug for a signature under here. There's a little insect carved into the ivory on the bottom. This is a fabulous thing. Oh, it's also signed on the inside of the cover, which is very significant. And on that right there, just needs to be dusted. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? $850 I have, and now $900. I have $850, now $900, that rare, rare box. From the Meiji period, I have $850, now $900. Exquisite chrysanthemum box. I have $850 and E9. I have $850 and E9 if you want $900 with Kayla on the phone, and now $950. I have $900, now $950. I have $900, now $950, and $900, now $950. And $900 once, $900 twice. On the phone with Kayla now. Everyone else is out. And selling at only $900 for that fabulous carved chrysanthemum box. And $900 anymore? Kayla, $900. Oh, look at this. Ooh, that's nice. You guys are doing a great job. Take the day off tomorrow. You ready? Next is 1324 is a series of 6 prints, 2 Yokoi triptych of geisha oban style sheets by Utagawa Toyokuni. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 for 6 beautiful images. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, no money. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 only, and 2 1/2 if you want it. Gonna sell at 2 1/4 once, 2 1/4 twice, 2 1/2 and 275. At 250 now 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. Any more? All in all then at 250, 275. Who got it? Emily, 250, dear. Next we have Yoshitoshi Tsuyoka. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 60 I have, 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 1 1/4 with Carol, now 1 1/2. Off the floor with Carol now, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore? Carol, 1 1/4. Next we have a triptych. This is by Utagawa Kunisada. Utagawa Kunisada. And what's your pleasure in this lovely triptych right here? 80 I have, it now 90. 80 now 90. Think what it cost to frame the 90 now 100. 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. Reasonable. $100 once, twice, and for 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And 1 1/2 and 175. 150 now 175. These are beautiful wood blocks. At 175 and now 200 for that triptych. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2 anymore? 200 and 2 1/4 now. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. 200 once, 200 twice, and for 2 1/4? 2 1/4 in time, and now 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. There's food over there if anybody gets hungry, and more coffee. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 2 1/2. Going, gone. 2 1/4. Live auctioneers. Next we have, oh, look at this. This robe. Japanese garment embroidered. That fit you, Zeb? Look at that. Wow. Well, the only trouble is we sell it with you in it. The women want that with you to go with it. That's the problem. This is all gold thread on that beautiful robe right there. It looks like it's never been used. What's your pleasure on this? 100 I have and 1/4. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175, 75, 200. So it should be everywhere. 200, of course, and 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. A beautiful robe. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, Carol only. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. That beautiful robe. 2 1/2 and 275. It's like 275. It's like brand new. At 275 and now 300. At 275 and 3, 275 and 300. 300 I have and now 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/4. Look at the craftsmanship in that piece. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, 3 1/4 twice, 3 1/2 in time, and now 375. At 375 and now 400. At 375 and now 4. At 375 and 4. Beautiful, beautiful work. At 375 on silk. At 375 and now 400. 375 once, twice, and for 400. With Carol all the way? Any more? Carol, 375. What a nice robe that is. Dragon robe. Next we go. Oh, yeah, this is a good one, too. Ando Hiroshige, Station 41, Nurami. And what's your pleasure on this one? 90 I have, now 100. 100 I have on the floor, now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2 on the floor, 175, 175 and 200, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 anymore. All done, 200, 2 1/4, 1, 2 1/4 in time, and 2 1/2, at 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/2 and 275, at 250 and 75, 275 and 300, at 275 and now 3, 275 and 3. Quickly, at 275 once, 275, 300 on the phone. I didn't see you. 300 now, 3 1/4. I 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 with Emily, now 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2 on the phone with Jared. I 3 1/2 now, 375. I 350 and 75 anymore. 350 once, 350 twice, and 375 if you want it. Jared, 350.
311.
Next we go to Ando Hiroshige again. This is Station 40, Shiru. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? A couple $100 I have, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. 200 now, 2 1/4. Another great print at 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 200 and 1/4, 225 and 250. 250's on the phone, and now 275 and 275. These are all from the same family, and 300. 300 I have in 3 1/4. I have 300 on the phone now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Yes, 3 1/2 on the phone, 375. I 350s on the phone, 375. At 350 once, twice, even for 375. All in all, done at 350, 375. 375, new blood. Emily came in at 375, and now 400. 400 I have on the phone with Jared, and now 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 once, 400 twice, 4 1/4 if you want it. All in all, done at $400. Phone, 400.
311.
These are all from the same family. Next, we have Ando Hiroshige, Station 30, Hamamatsu, the scenic place for of the murmuring pines. And what's your pleasure on this one? A couple $100 where? 200 where? 100 I have, and now 1/4. I have $100, 100 1/4, $100, 100 1/4. 100 1/4 is on the floor, now 150, 150, 175. Beautiful images, 150, now 175. I have 150, 175 anymore. All in all, then, 150, it's all 175 here. And now 200, 200 I have with Emily, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 online, now 2 1/2. A beautiful 250, and now 275. 275, 275, and now 300, and now 300. I have 300 on the phone with Jared, now 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4 is on the phone and selling. 300 once, 300 twice in for 3 1/4, 3 1/2. It's online with Emily and Live Auctioneers. 350 I have with Jared, now 375. I have 350 and 75 anymore. I have 350 once, 350 twice, and with 375. Sold, phone, 350. Yep, I got it. Next we have Ando Hiroshige, Station 50. And this one is the Suzuka foothills by the Suzuka River. And I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 275, and 250 and 275, and 250 and 275, and 250 and 75. 275 is on the phone now, 300. 300 I have online, and 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/4 with Jared now on the phone, and now 350. I have 3 1/4, now 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. All in all done, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. It's on the phone and selling. 3 1/4 once, 3 1/2 in time, and 375. 375 with Jared, and now 400. I have 375 with Jared, now 4. At 375 and 4, 375 and 4 anymore. All in all, 375, 400. Jared, 375. You're getting all the good ones. Next we have Ando Hiroshige again, View 21, Mariko, selling the famous yam soup at the station. And what's your pleasure on this one? I have $100 now, 1/4. I have $100 now, 100 1/4, $100, 100 1/4. I have $100, 100 1/4, 1 1/4, and 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4 on the phone, 1 1/2. 1 1/2 and 175, and 175 all over the place. I saw you first, Carol, and 200 now, and 200. I have 200 on the phone, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2, and 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, yes, on the phone, 275 online, and now 300. And now 300. 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. On the phone, 3 1/4 there with Carol, and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 with Jared on the phone. Now 375. At 350, now 375. At 350 once, 350 twice, and 375 anymore. 375. Emily's got in now on live auctioneers at 375 and now 400. Now 400. At 375 and now 4. Any more? 375 once, twice, any more. Emily, 375. You got that one. Next we have Ando Hiroshige, Station 12, Mishima, first gate of the Shrine of Mishima. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that one? 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 a quarter on the floor, 175 and 200, 200 here, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. I have 200 on the floor and 2 1/4 here. I have 200, 2 1/2 over here, and 275. I have 250 now, 275, 275 on the phone with Jared. Now 300 with Carol, and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4 is on the phone with Jared, and 3 1/2 with Carol. Back online, and 375 and 375. I have 350 now, 375 with Carol at 350 once, twice. He went to 375. Carol, 375. Almost lost it. 375 with Emily. Now 400. I 375 and now 4 with you, Emily. 375 is with Emily on live auctioneers at 375 once, twice, and went for 400. It's 375. Emily, live auctioneers. Next we have Ando Hiroshige again, Station 28, Fukurai, a famous Totomi kites. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter anymore. I have 1 1/4 on the phone, now 1 1/2. 1 1/4 is on the phone, and 1 1/2, and 175. 175, back to you. 175, 200, back to you. I have 170, 200 I have, 2 1/4, back to Jared. 2 1/4, 2 1/4 with Jared on the phone, and now 2 1/2 with Carol online, and now 275, and 275 on the phone, now 300. 300 I have, and now 3 1/4, back to the phone. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/4 once, twice, and for 3 1/2. It's on the phone with Jared at 3 1/4 and selling. Once, twice, and Jared, 3 1/4. Next we have Ando Hiroshige, Station 26, in Nisaka, distant view of the mountains. And what's your pleasure of this one? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4 on the phone, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 on the phone, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. All in all done, 2 1/2 and 275. Back to you, Jared. 275 on the phone, and now 300. At 275 and now 3. At 300 I have with Carol, and 3 1/4. I 3 and now 3 1/4. 3 1/4 on the phone with Jared, now 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 75. Back to you, Jared. Yes, and 400. And 400 if you want. 400 I have, and now 4 1/4. Yes, and 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 475. No. 4 1/2, Carol. 1336. Ando Hiroshige, Station 46, Shono, ancient remains of the Sheraton Mound. And what's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, now quarter. I have $100, now 100 a quarter, $100, 100 a quarter. $100, 100 a quarter anymore? 100 a quarter here, and now 150, and now 150, 150, now 175, now 175, yes, and 200. At 175 is on the floor, now 2. 200 here with Emily, now 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 on the phone, 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 on the phone and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore? Selling once, it's on the phone at 2 1/4 anymore. 2 1/2 and 75, and 275. Yes, and 300. At 275 is on the phone with Jared. At 275 once, twice, and for 300. All in, all done. At 275, 300, 300, and 3 1/4. Back to you. I have 300 online. 3 1/4 with Jared on the phone, and now 3 1/2. 3 1/4 once, twice, and for 3 1/2. Sold 3 1/4. Jared.
311.
311. Got them almost all of them. Whew. All right, we're done with that family. Next. Oh, this Zeb. Just slide it around. Yeah.
It's two parts.
Yeah, put it on top of each other and slide it around. Is that the bottom? Could be. $13.37. If you ever wanted a great early Japanese tansu, Look at this. What's great about it is if you don't want the big drawers on the top, you can change it around and put the smaller drawers on top and the big drawers on the bottom. Whatever you like is what you can have. And on that right there, what's your pleasure in that nice Meiji period, metal mounted, beautiful, beautiful 2-part tonsu. What's your pleasure? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 and 3 1/4, 3 1/2 on the floor and 375. A 350 and 375. Price of used furniture. I 375 and now 400. 400 on the floor and 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. Way under the money. I have 400 and 4 1/4. All in, all done at $400. That beautiful piece of cabinetry. I have 400 once, 400 twice. It's all period hardware on here. And look at the design work on the escutcheon with the sort of dragon style faces. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 once, 400 twice. And for 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/2 on the floor and 475. I have 450 and 475. Wouldn't work so hard, it wouldn't work so much more. I have 450 now 475. At 450 once, 450 twice. And went for 475. You got it. Did you bid?
I have 475.
You have 475. I need 500. I need 500. She got in just in time. I have 475 and now 500. A great piece. I have 475 and now 500. 500 I have and now 550. Quickly. 500 once, 500 twice. And 550, you got it. 500. What's your number, sir? 224? Thank you. 500, 224. Beautiful piece of furniture. Next we have a Japanese mixed metal cigarette case by Miyamoto Shoko. And on this Japanese cigarette case, it's signed. Look, it's inlaid inside with figures inside of a boat with waves. It's signed here. It's all mixed metal here. Silver inlaid on silver with copper. And what's your pleasure on that? 90 I have, and now 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175. I have 150 and 175. I have 150 now 175 and 200. I have 175 and now 2. Ooh, under the money on that. I have 175 and 2. Going to sell it. Look at the quality of this inlay. 200 of course and 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. Beautiful. 2 1/2 on the phone and 275. I have 250 on the phone now 275. Should be everywhere. 275 and now 300. Exquisite piece of inlay work. I have 275 and now 3. At 275 once. At 275 twice, missing the boat on this mixed metal piece. And he went for 300. All in, all done. It's 275. Next we have Japanese scroll painting by Unikyo, e-print framed on the framed print right there. And what's your pleasure on that one? Then we have $100 to set it in. 2 of them. Are we on $13.39? Yes, we're good. $13.39 is $100 where? Instead of $100 on those nice pieces right there. Anyone for 100? Anyone for 100? Don't worry about it, guys. Anyone for 100? Nobody wants those? $50. Nobody wants those? Pass it away then. Next object is Shigeru Wakiyama on that original painting, Barges on the Seine River. What's your pleasure? This is from the Lang Estate in Rockport. What's your pleasure on this? 80. I have it now 90. I have 80 now, not 90. 90 over here, now 100. I have 90 now 100. Boy, that's way under the money for him. 100 I have, now quarter. Quarter, of course, now a half. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. 1 1/2, 75, yes, and 200. That beautiful painting. 175 and now 2? 2 1/4, yes, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. A 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 75, yes, she said, and 300 and 300. A 275 and now 3. 3 1/4, yes, she said, and 3 1/2. A 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 once, twice, anymore? 3 1/2, 375, yes, and 400. Fabulous painting. And 400, 375 and now 4. Sold, 375, 208. 208. Next we have, wow, a lot of people on this one. It's Joichi Hoshi, Japan, Evening Tree, red, 1972, woodblock print with gold signed and dated. And on that right there, what do you got on that one, Carol? 375 and 400. I have 400 on the floor and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. All in all then, at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half and 475, 375, 500. I have 475, now 5. I have 475 with Carol, now 500. I have 475 and 500 anymore. All in all then, at 475, 500, 550. I have 500, now 550 at 5 and 550. 500 once, 500 twice, and for 550, all in all then, at 500. Carol, 500. Next we have, look at this chest right here, a Korean, early Korean metal-bound decorated chest, brass-bound elm chest, elmwood chest. Look at this. All of the brass is all engraved with the lock, with the latch and everything, bracket fate, and on that probably late 18th century, early 19th century. What's your pleasure in this?
60.
What? 60, 70, 8, 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter, 1 a quarter, and 1 and a half. Let's get serious now. This is from the house in Waterville. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half in that beautiful chest. That's nothing for this. I 1 and a half, of course, and 175. I'd like to be out there for that. I won 50, now 175. I won 175 and 200. I won 200 on the floor and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. That's a nice piece. I have 200 once, twice, gonna sell it. 200 to 220, nice buy on that. 200 to 220. That's from the house in Waterville. Japanese bronze shrine bell. On the shrine bell, right here. Bring that over. Thanks, Ben. On the Japanese shrine bell, look at this. You know I have to hit it.
Well, here, let me hold it for you. It's not going to sound good like that.
That's right. With the dragons all over it. What's your pleasure on that? 200 I have, and now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. 2 and a half, and now 275. 275. Boy, that'd be great out in the garden. 275, 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. With Carol at 300, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half, at 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 75. I have 350, 375, 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 375 and now 400. 375 once, 375 twice. All with Carol all the way now. Anymore. It's Carol, 375. We're on to lot 1344. Lovely stuff all day long. 2 19th century Japanese drawings of ducks. Of ducks. Look at these. These are all hand done, watercolored. Those are all hand watercolors. What's your pleasure on the 2 of those? Maybe you have a couple $100 and set them in. $100 a piece for those beautiful original watercolors. $200 where? $100 where?
I have 50.
You got 50. Oh, I have 50 now 60 from the house in Waterville. These are original drawing, original paintings, watercolor paintings. I have 50 now 60. Gonna sell them. There's no reserve. 51, 60. Thank you. Now 70. I have 60 now 70. It's a no-brainer. 60 once, 60 twice. And for $70, $60 to $228. Next we have 3 Japanese prints of Chinese subject matter. Well, that's interesting. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on those? Maybe we have $100 and set it in. $100 where? Zeb's got them all right there. 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 only and 60 for the 3 of those, all framed up beautifully with acid-free mats. I can't imagine what it costs to frame these. I have only $50 and 60 if you'd like them for 3 of them. I have 60, that's $20 a piece. I have 60, now 70. That's 60 once, 60 twice. Anyone for $70. All in, all done is $60. It is $60. Next we have, oh, here's a nice piece right here. This is a lot 1346 is Utagawa Kuniyoshi. Utagawa Kuniyoshi. And this is a diptych, which means it's 2 prints side by side. What's your pleasure on this one? 50, having 60, 60 on the floor, and 70, and 7 all over the place, 70, 80. I have 70, 80, 90, 100. I have 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100, 90 now 100. No money for this two panel piece. I have 90 now 100. And 90 once, 90 twice. You went for 100. 100 I have now quarter. I have $100 and 100 a quarter with Emily at $100, 100 a quarter if you like it. Any more? 100 it is.
Auctioneer.
1347 is a Japanese tensu mask, hardwood mask, all carved with an open mouth beast. And what's your pleasure on that? 70 I have, and now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80 on that neat mask. 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90. Look at the inside of this, how old it is.
90.
Look how old that is. 90 now 100. 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. Any more? 100 once, 100 twice. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. I 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. Any more? All in all then, at 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and 175. I 150 now 175. At 150, 175 and now 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2. All in all then, at 175 and 200. We are 175. Next we have, after Chateau, China, a pair of scenes of pavilions and mountain lake landscapes. And what's your pleasure on those? What's your pleasure on these? These are nice. Look at the great mats. Those are painted, it looks like they're painted on silk. They almost look like they're painted on silk. And what's your pleasure on these? 60. I have now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. And only $60 for the pair of those. No money. At 60 now 70. Going to sell. 60 once, twice, even for 70. $60.
Online bidder.
Next we have Utigawa Yoshitora. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 2 and a quarter I have, and 250. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 275. At 250 now 275. Lovely print. At 250, 275. At 250, 275 and 300. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and now 3. 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 once, 300 twice, and 3 and a quarter if you like it. All in, all done. At 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 75. I 350 now 375. I 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. Any more? At 350 once, twice, and for 375. With Carol at 350. And Carol 350. Next we have Urigawa Kunisada on this one right here. This is lot 1350. And on the woodblock print, what's your pleasure on this one? 70 I have, and now 80. I have 70, now 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90, 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100, 90, now 100. Under the money for that. I have 90, now 100. Any more? All in all then, $90 only. 100 if you'd like that print. By Urigawa Kunisada at $90. Any more? $90.
Online bidder.
Next is Urigawa Toyokuni. Urigawa Toyokuni on this right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60. That's a nice print. I have 50 and 60. Nicely framed, too. I have 50 and 60. 60 and now 70. 70 now 60 now 70. 60 with Carol, now 70. I have 60 once, 60 twice. You went for 70. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. 70 now 80. All in all then, $70. 80 if you like it. And you went for 80. $70, 80. 80 over here, and now 90. I have 80 now 90. 80 now 90. $80 to 210. We're gonna take a 5-minute intermission. 5-minute intermission. Whatever.
I'll do 100.
100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. Any more? 100 once, twice, and for 100 a quarter. What a deal. Your deal, $100.
212.
212. All right, off we go. Urigawa Kunisada. Two winged women and a spirit scene from a kabuki play. What's your pleasure in this one? 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. At 50 once, twice. Anyone for 60 on that print? Anyone for 60? Once, twice, and $50. Oh. Next we have Japanese ink drawing, late Meiji period, two fighters with camouflage hats. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one right here with Chris? $50 where? 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and now 70. I have 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 and 70. Any more? All in all, it's 70 now 80. 80 I have one now 90. I have 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 once, 80 twice, and 90 now 100. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. Any more? 1 a quarter. 1 half. 1 a quarter. 1 half. With Emily now on live auctioneers at 1 a quarter. 1 a half. Emily 125. Next we have a Japanese ivory netsuke. Look at this. It looks like a section of bamboo. It's probably 18th century. It looks like a section of bamboo, probably 18th century or earlier. Netsuke. What's your pleasure on that one? 50 I have, and 60 I have, and 70. I have 60 and 70. 70, 80, 80, now 90. 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. 100 I have quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. That's an early netsuke in the form of a section of bamboo at only $100 with Carol. Once, twice, and Carol 100. Next we have Japanese silk apparel. And all now that Japanese silk apparel right there. What's your pleasure on that? About $13.56. What's your pleasure on all this silk apparel right here? How much? 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60. At 50 and 60, nice silk work pieces. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? All in all done at only $50. It's $50 then. They want it sold. Next we have a Japanese champleve enamel on brass lamp base. And on this right here, we've got to remember to cut the cords off all those when they come in. So this is not Japanese. This is Chinese. The Chinese cloisonne is more crudely done in larger spaces. This is Chinese, 19th century Chinese cloisonne. And make sure that gets cut off. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 60, and now 70. 70, now 80. I have 70 now 80, 80 now 90. 90 now 100. 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. Beautiful lamp, Chinese cloisonne from the late 19th century. Any more? With you, Carol. You had 100? Yeah, $100. Next we have an early 20th century Japanese watercolor, a pair of snowy herons in sumi ink on silk. What's your pleasure on this one? 50. I have 50 with Emily, and now 60. I have 50, now 60. I have 50, now 60, 50, now 60. At 50 and 60. Any more? All in all, at $50. That's a nice piece. That's all hand-drawn in sumi ink. I have 50 and 60. 60 on the floor, now 70. I have 60, now 70. No money. I have 60, now 70. Going to go. Unreserved. 60 to 228. Next we have Utagawa Kunisada. Portrait of a kabuki actor from the Edo period. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? We're on lot 1359. You're good, Chris. Okay, yep. How much we have? 50 and now 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 on that. Nice print. Reasonable for that. I have 50 and 60. Any more? All in all, $50. 60 if you like it. Reasonable, that original print. $50. Live auctioneers. Hey, Jen. You call John. I don't think we're going to need him. Next week. Oh, look at this guy. Yep. Oh, look at this guy. This is a scholar riding a carpfish net ski. That's a beautiful little net ski right there. And what is your pleasure on this guy? 2.25 I have, and 2.5 I have, and 275. I 250 and 275. This is from the Lang estate again. The ones that had this great bronze of the turtle. 275 and now 300 and 300. This is a nice 300 I have, and 3.25. Look at the quality of that sculpture. 3.25 and 3.5. Riding the carp, a 3.25 and 3.5. A 3.25, 3.5, a 3.25, 3.5, a 3.25 once, 3.25 twice. Anyone for 350? That beautiful 19th century Netsky. Sold 3.25. Next we have a Japanese ox bone short sword, 15 3/4 inches long. What's your pleasure on this short sword? How much? 50 I have, and now 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60. Any more? All in, at $50 and 60 if you like it. This all goes together. I have 50 and 60. Any more? Last call at 50. That should have been glued. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? $50. Next we have Japanese kimono and obi. And what's your pleasure on these? 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? 60, now 70, 70, now 80. I have 70, 80, now 90, 90, now 100. And 90 now beautiful clothes, 100 now quarter, 1.25, 1.5, 1.25, 1.5. At 1.25, 1.5, 1.25, 1.5. At 1.25, 1.5. Any more? All in all then, 1.25, 1.5. It's sold 1.25. Next we have a Japanese portrait of a woman signed right there. What's your pleasure of the portrait? Oh, lovely, big original portrait. What's your pleasure on this? It looks like a watercolor. Any interest in this? $50 where? $50 where on that one? $25 on an original framed piece right there. Anyone for $25? We got to get it sold. They want it sold. Anyone for $25? Nobody wants that? I can't believe it. Pass it away then. We don't want to pass anything. We want to sell it. Next we have Ogata Gekko on this Meiji period print right here. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $100 where? $50 where? $50 where in that piece right there. And she said $50. Zeb has right here. Nice original wood block right there. 50 where? No one wants that? $50 where? No money. Couldn't frame it for that. Passed away. Next we have a Japanese bronze traveling inkwell. Japanese bronze traveling inkwell. This is lovely Meiji period with a figure yatate on there. And on that, what's there? What's your pleasure? 70 I have it now, 80. Oh, look at this. It has a demon face on the cover. I have 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80 from a home in Rockland, Maine. I have 70, now 80, and 70, now 80. Any more? 70 once, twice, and for 80 is $70. Next we have 4 Japanese, Then we have, next is a print by Kuniyoshi. 1366 is a print by Kuniyoshi. This is from the Frank estate in New York City that we did. And what's your pleasure on this one? 50 having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? At only $50. That's a nice Kuniyoshi print. At $50 once, twice, and for 60. 50 it is. Next we have a set of four, not a set, but 4 individual Japanese netskis. Cute little guys. Let's see what we got here. We've got a guy on a horseback.
2 cone heads.
This is old. There's a seated monkey and 2, it looks like scholars or monks. What's your pleasure on those? 100 I have, now 1.25. I have 100, now 1.25. I 100, 1.25. 1.25 I have on the phone with Connor, and now 150. I 1.25, now 150 for 4 netski. I have only 1.25, 1.5. Any more? 1.25 once, twice, and for 150. All in all, then 1.25. 1.25. Your way. Yep, got it. Japanese watercolor, Morning Glories, watercolor on washi paper. What's your pleasure on this one? May have $100 and set it in. $100 where in there? Japanese watercolor, the flowers. $50 where? $50 where in that nice original framed watercolor. 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Anyone for 60? 60. With you, Jen? 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70. I have 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. All in all that, $70, 80 if you want it. Emily, 70. Next we have Ito Sozan, woman in winter cloak with folded parasol. And what's your pleasure on this one? This is from the house in Waterville again. The estate in Waterville. What's your pleasure on this one? May we have $100 and set it in. 50, I have 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. A nice original period print by that artist. I have only 50 and now 60. Any more? Once, twice, and it's $50. Down it goes. Next we have another nice early 19th century ivory Netsky kneeling figure of an immortal holding a scroll 1.5 inches high. What's your pleasure on this one? 50, I have 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. That's a nice old one. Sign on the bottom. I have 50, 60, and now 70. I have 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70, 60, now 70. No money for him. I have 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. Going to sell him. 70 once, 70 twice. Going to lose him. 80, now 90. Quickly. I have 80, now 90. 90, now 100. 90, now 100. 100 now, nice period piece. 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. 100, 1 a quarter, 1 a half. 100 a quarter, 1 a half. Any more? 1 a half. 175. I have 150 with Carol. And now 175. 175 with Emily on Live Auctioneers. Now 200. Now 200. It's a nice one. Any more? Once, twice. 175. 200? 200, Carol. And now 2 1/4. Back to you, Emily. I have 200 with Carol on her site. At 200, now 2 1/4. 200 once, twice, in for 2 1/4. It's $200. Online bidder. Carol got that one. Next we have a Japanese watercolor, wildflowers, watercolor and rice paper with a lengthy inscription. This is from the house in Waterville. What's your pleasure in this early watercolor? Very early watercolor. Maybe we have $100 and set it in. $100. I hope you looked at that one. That's a good one. $100 where? $50 where? $50 where on that nice early original watercolor from the house in Waterville. Very early. Very early. Nobody. 25 I have, and now 50. I have 25 and now 50. At 25 once, twice, you went for 50. $25, so $228. Next we have Urigawa Toyokuni. Urigawa Toyokuni, another nice block print right there. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one right here? Maybe we have $100 and set it in. $100 where? $50 where? $50 where? This is a nice original print right there in a nice frame. $50 where? And he has to $50 on that print. Nobody wants that one? Pass away. Next up. You got 50? Then we're going to sell it. So all this is unreserved. I have 50, now 100. I have 50, now 60 rather. I have 50, now 60. Anyone for 60? Once, twice, any more? 50 it is. Next we have 3 Netskis. 3 little Japanese Netskis right here. What's your pleasure on these? 200 I have, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. This one's signed on the bottom. 2 1/2. 275. This one's signed on the bottom. And this one's signed on the bottom. 300. That's 100 apiece. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. They're nicely done. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. All in, all done at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Any more than 3 1/4? Who's got it? Carol's got it 3 1/4, 3 1/2. All in, all done? That's from the Lang Estate in Rockport. 3 1/4 it is. Next we have Kiesai Eisen, Japan. 2 framed prints. What's your pleasure on these? 50. I have in 60 now. 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70. The very early prints. I have 60, now 70, and 60, now 70. I have 60, 70 anymore. Last call at $60. 70 if you like them. 60 it is. Live Auctioneers buys. Next we have Urigawa Kuniyoshi, Geisha in dark green robe. What's your pleasure on this one? 50 I have in 60 now. At 50 and 60, low money on these good prints. 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70. That's a nice one. I have 60, now 70, 60, now 70. You don't need to bother. $60, now 70. I have 60 once, twice, even for $70. 60 it is. Online bidder. Next we have Japanese ivory netsuke again. Which one is this? This is a
Little donkey, I think.
no, it's a little yak, I think. Anyway, on that little carved netsuke right there of the yak or goat or cow, whatever, or whatever, 100 I have, now quarter. 150 Carol has, now 175. I 150, now 175. I 150, now 175 anymore. 150 once, twice, anyone for 175. Carol, 150. Next, we have Japanese vintage silk orai jackets, and on those right there, which are pleasure. 50 I have, and now 60. I have 50, now 60 on all those coats. I have 50, now 60. 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 anymore. All in all then, $60 where? 50 it is. Next we have Toyohara Kunichika, man reading a scroll, woodblock print. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this lovely one right here? May we have $50 where? Starting them low, $50 where in that nice original print. Anyone for $50? Anyone for $50 in that print? Nobody wants that? Once, twice, and pass it away. Next object. Oop, shit. Next we have Utomaro Kitigawa, one of the famous Japanese beauties. And what's your pleasure on this one? Here we have $100 and set it in. $100 where? $50 where? $50 quickly. Anyone for $50 on this one? Anyone for $50?
25.
25 I have, and now 50. I have 25 and now 50, and 25 and now 50. Sold $25. 228. 228. Next we have a complex 19th century two-part Japanese home altar. It's 45 inches high, 21 and a half inches wide, and 19 inches deep. What's your pleasure on this one? 250, 275, 300 I have, and 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. 3 and a half and 375. I 350 and 375, 375 and 400 and 400. This comes from Sally Jesse Raphael. I have 400, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 475 on this monumental shrine of 4 and a half and 475. I have 450, 475 and 500 from the famous TV personality Sally Jesse Raphael. I have, what do we have, Carol? 500, 550. I have 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550, 500, 550. At 500, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. 600 and 650. It's 45 inches high. At 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650, and 600, 650 anymore. All in, it's $600 once. $600 twice. In for 650. We all good? Carol, 600. Next, we look at all the Netskis here. Here's a famous symbol of the cat, the Japanese cat here, and a carved mouse, and a button. Anyway, and all those right there. This guy's got a face on it. What's your pleasure on this? Couple $100 where? 100 I have. 2 and a quarter I have, and now 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. All done. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. For these 7 pieces, I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. Emily, 2 and a quarter. Next we have Ocheke Yoshiku on that triptych, framed triptych right there. What's your pleasure on this one? This is also from Sally Jesse Raphael's private home. And on this right here, what's your pleasure? Beautifully framed gold leaf liners, and ecru silk mat. What's your pleasure on this? Couple $100 where? 200 where, save at 200. This is a good one. 200 where, save at 200. Anyone for 200? Nobody wants that? Pass it away. Next object. Next, here's a rare netsuke right here. Here's a rare netsuke right here. This is a 19th century netsuke of a little mouse standing on top of a skull. Standing on top of a skull. Look at that one. And what's your pleasure on this one? 150 I have, and now 175. 175 on the floor, and 200. 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter on the floor, and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter once, twice, anymore. 2 and a quarter, 208. 2 and a quarter, 208. Next we have Utagawa Hiroshi, Cherry Blossom Viewing, and circa 1832. That's a real good one, from the estate of Cyril Frank. What's your pleasure on this? 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60. No money for these. At 50 and 60. This is from the estate of New York. At 50 and 60, and 50 and 60. Any more? All in, all done. At only 60 on the floor. Now 70. At 60, now 70. 60, now 70. Any more? All in, all done. $60. 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80. 70, now 80. All in, all done. $70, 80 if you like it. $70. Emily. Live Auctioneers. Next we have Shodo Kawasaki, Japanese Oban woodblock print of wisteria. Beautiful piece right there. Look at the color. And beautifully framed in a bamboo frame. What's your pleasure? 50 and 60, 60, 70, now 80. Of 70, now 80. 80, now 90. Should be a couple hundred. 90, now 100. At 90, now 100. With Emily, at 90, now 100. At 90, now 100. 90, 100, now a quarter. I have 100, now a quarter. 100, now a quarter. Any more? All in, all done. At $100, 100 a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. Any more? All in, all done. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. It's 1 and a quarter. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Next we have a collection of 4 Japanese bronze hand mirrors in polished paktong, which is paktong is a bronze with silver in it. And on these are from the collection of Sally Jesse Raphael again, the famous TV host and personality. And what's your pleasure on these? Oh, that's nice. What do we have? 50 and 60, 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 quarter, 1 and a half, and now 175. I have 150, now 175. At 150, 175, of course, in 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. 200, now 2 and a quarter. From Sally Jesse Raphael's collection, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter with Carol now, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Any more? 2 and a quarter once, twice, and one for 250. Carol, 2 and a quarter. Next we have, a nice little piece right here. A Japanese okamono figure, father carrying his boy who is dumping a crab on his head. The boy is putting a crab on the father's head. What a mean little guy. Anyway, on that one, what's your pleasure? What's your pleasure on that? 200 here, but now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, of course, and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. 2 and a half and 275. 275 and now 300. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and now 3 and 275 and 3. At 275 once, twice, even for 300. All in, all done at 275 and 300. We sure. That's a good one. Sold 275. Here we go. Next we have a Japanese two-fold modernist folding screen. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 175 and now 200. Look at this cool screen. I have 175 that Zeb's holding, and now 200. I have 175 and now 2, and 175 and 2. 175 and 2, 175 and 2. Any more? All in, all done at 175 and 200. It's sold, 175. Next we have another Netsuke. Another Netsuke. We have a bearded warrior with sword. A bearded warrior with sword. Look at that little guy. Beautifully detailed. Beautifully detailed. And what's your pleasure on this guy? 175 and now 200. 175 and now 2. 175 and now 2. 175, 200. 200 with Carol. I saw her first. 200 now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter is on the phone and 2 and a half on the warrior. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and now 275. I have 250 now 275. 275. I need 275. I have 250 with Carol online. 275, yes. 275. With Connor, and now 300. At 275 and now 3. 275 once, twice, even for 300. 300 with Carol, now 3 and a quarter. I 300 now 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter, now 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Any more? At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Sold 3 and a quarter, Connor.
That's 305.
Yep. Next we have 2 Japanese wood carvings of warriors, 12 inches tall, that Zeb is carrying right here. Look at the quality of these. Look at the quality of these warriors. They have inset glass eyes. They inserted glass eyes. And what's your pleasure on the warriors? Maybe we have $100 and set them in. $100 wear on that nice pair of warriors, all hand carved with inset glass eyes. $100 wear. 100 I have and a quarter. They're unreserved. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter anymore. Last call of $100, 100 a quarter. All in, all done. Nice buy. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and 175. At 150 and 175 from an estate in Rockport, Maine. 175 and 200. 200. I have them 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter anymore. All in, all done. At 200, 2 and a quarter, and selling. 200 once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter with Carol, 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. All in, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Carol, 2 and a half, and 275. At 250, now 275. At 250 once, 250 twice, and 275 for the pair. 275, and now 300. At 275, and now 3. At 275 and 3 on the Warriors. At 275 once, 275 twice, and selling. And sold, 275. Next we have a Japanese hardwood carving of a fisherman coming home and greeted by his son. It's 18 inches high. Look at this one. Beautiful sculptures. This is from the same family again. Same family again. Lovely sculpture with glass eyes again. Glass eyes in that carp fish that the boy's holding, and glass eyes in the carp fish that is on the pole, and with a crane too. What's your pleasure on that? 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60. No money for that. I have 50 and 60 and I have 50 and 60. That's a great carving at only $50. They all have glass eyes and set at 50 and 60, 60 and now 70. Look at the quality of this. 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, and 70, now 80. That's all carved out of one piece of wood. I have 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80 more. Last call. I'm going to let it go. $70. We're on 1392. 1392. Moving onward. 2 more net skis. A Japanese ivory net ski. We have the little seated man here in polychrome decoration and a little chicken in an egg. What's your pleasure on those? How much? 60, now 70. I have 70, 70. I have 60, now 70. 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80. This has a little gold chain on him. I have 70, now 80. 70, now 80. The little chick breaking out of the egg. It's all signed. I have 70, now 80. Any more? 70 once, 20, 70 twice, and for 80. Sold $70. Next we have Utigawa Kunisada. And on that right there, may I have what? $300 set it in. 200. How much? 275 and now 300. 300 with Carol, now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I 3 and a half and 375. I 375, 400, 375 and now 4. I 375 and now 4, 375 and 4 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475. 450 now 475. Any more? All in 475 with Carol all the way, now 500. I have 475 now 5. I have 475 now 5. 500, 550. I have 500 now 550 and 500, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600 at 550 once, 550 twice. Anyone for 600? All in, all done. 600 with Carol still going, and 6 and a half. I have 600 now 6 and a half. 600 once, 600 twice. Went for 650. 650 with Carol still going, and 700. I have 650 now 700. I have 650 once, 650 twice. You went for 700. All in, all done. 650. We are 650 Carol. Next we have a Japanese carved and painted hand fan. Look at this here. What's your pleasure on this? This is all carved in here. It's amazing. In sandalwood. 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. Any more? All in, all on at 250 and 75. We are 250. Live auctioneers buys. Next we go to Japanese silk priest robes. And on the robes right there, make 200 half and 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half and 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. You got a phone on that? Phones. I have 2 and a quarter, need 2 and a half. 2 and a half and 275. Ooh, is that 275 and 300? Look at that. At 275 and 300. At 275 and 3. At 275 and 300, 275 and 3. Dragons everywhere. At 275 and 300. At 275 is with Carol, is that correct? Carol, is that right? Yes. 275 now 300. I have 275 once, twice, and for 300. It's 275. Next we have 3 early Japanese woodblock prints. What's your pleasure on the lot? 50 having 60 now for 3 of them. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have $50 only, no money. I have $50 and $60. I have $50 and $60 and 50 and 60 anymore. All in all, $50 for those 3 prints. Any more? 60 and now 70. $20 a piece. You couldn't frame them for that. I have 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70 more. Last call. 60 once, twice, and sold. 60. And again, from the Lang estate, we have 5 Japanese prints of Westerners, trains, ships, and so on and so forth. And I have 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550. These are rare. 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. These are rare prints. 600? 600, 650. I have 600, now 650. I have 600 with Emily now, and 650 if you like them. At 600 once, twice, I went for 650. All in all done. 600 from the Lang estate in Rockport. Any more? Sold. 600. Emily. 600. Next we have 19th century Japanese ivory miniature figures. Look at these guys. Maybe we have a couple, 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter, 275 Carol has now, you don't need to. 275 and now 300. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter, 300 and 3 and a quarter. At 300 now 3 and a quarter anymore? 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter and a half. At 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. Any more? All in all, 3 and a half and 75. Still going with Carol. At 375 and 400 and 400. At 375 once, 375 twice. I went for 400. That's only $100 a piece for those sculptures. Any more? 400 with Carol and 4 and a quarter. Think about it. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 once, 400 twice. I went for 4 and a quarter. All in all, then $400. Once, twice, and it's over. 400 Carol. What's that? Phone's out. Next, we have a 10-volume set of Japanese children's books in crepe paper. And I have what? 300 where? 300. 3 and a quarter. How much? 375 and 400. I have 375 with Emily now 4. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. How did these ever survive? 4 and a half and now 475. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 and now 500. I have 500 and 550. I have 500 now 550. 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. Any more? All in all then, at 550, 600, 650. I have 600 now 650. I have 600 once, 650, 700. I have 650 now 7. At 650 once, twice, and for 700. All in all then, 650. We are 650. Next we have a Japanese Kayaki wood tansu chest, 34 and a half inches high by 46 inches wide and 17 inches deep. What's your pleasure on that beautiful piece of wood work? Is that, where's that thing? It's big, isn't it? No. Is that it? Kevin, don't hurt yourself on it. Just set it right there. That's good. That's good. And leave it there after. And on that tansu right there, what's your pleasure? 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, and 175. Nice early one. I 150, now 175. I 175. I heard Emily first, and now 200. Look at these great escutcheons. This goes up here like this. 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Any more than 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. It's gone, 2 and a quarter. Online better. Carol, get that one. All right, next item is a interwar Japanese 6-panel screen. A 6-panel screen, and on that 6-panel screen, it is 65 inches high by 23 inches wide. What's your pleasure on this? On that 6-panel screen. Beautiful piece right there. Maybe we have $500 to set it in. 500, 400. No instead 400? On that 6-panel screen, the beautiful gold leaf screen. Pass it away. Next object. Look at this, a Japanese okimono of a merchant carrying a basket of ducks slung over his shoulder. Look at that. Isn't that great? And what's your pleasure on this? 150 I have, now 175. At 150 and 175, and these guys go right on here like this. And 150, now 175. 75 and 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and now 2. 175 and 2. Under the money for that. At 175, going to sell it. At 175 once, twice, and for 200, 200, 2 and a quarter. That's a nice one. At 200 now, 2 and a quarter. 200 once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. All in all, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Sold 2 and a quarter. Next, we have 2 pair of Japanese painted silk cabinet doors. Wait, 14. Is that right? Yeah. We have 2 pairs of Japanese painted silk cabinet doors. Look at these. These went on an incredible cabinet, evidently, but they'd be great on the wall as a 4-panel set. What's your pleasure in those? 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. 3 and a half on the floor and 375. I have 350s on the floor. 400. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half, sir. I have 400 now, 4 and a half. I have 400 now, 4 and a half. That's $100 a panel. Unbelievable. I have 400 now, 4 and a half. Any more? So once, twice, any more than 400? 400, Emily. Next we have 1404, Japanese red lacquered stand. On that little early red lacquered stand. Look at this. Beautiful piece right here. It's actually Cinnabar. This is actually a Cinnabar stand. And on that early stand in Cinnabar, what's your pleasure on that? Should be hands everywhere on that. Maybe we have, it's from the estate, the sea captain's estate in Castine. Maybe a couple $100 and set it in on this Cinnabar little table. 200 wear, 200 wear, 100 wear, 100 wear. Now we looked at that, pass it away then. Next object. You got 100? Okay, we leave it. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have $100 now quarter. Any more than $100, 100 a quarter. This is a nice early piece. $100, 100 a quarter in Cinnabar. I have 100 once, 100 twice, and for 1 a quarter, it's gone, $100. Oop. Next we have this another lovely okimono. This has got monkeys down here and a monkey climbing on his head with some, looks like some fruit. And what's your pleasure on this? 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. That's a good one. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. It's 10 and a half inches tall. I only have $300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 once, 300 twice. And, oh, it's got this Cinnabar signature on the bottom. It's much better than 300 then. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. Look at the signature on the bottom of this, guys. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. And 3 and a quarter once, twice, in for 350. We all in, all done at 3 and a quarter. Nice buy on that. Sold 3 and a quarter. Next we have, whoop, I went the wrong way. There we go. Japanese wood blocks. Kunisada Toyokuni, a pair of them. What's your pleasure on those? A couple $100 where? 100 I have, now 1 and a quarter. This is from an estate in Portland. I have 100 now, 1 and a quarter for the pair of these. It's $50 a piece, those nice original prints. I have $100, now 100 and a quarter. $100 once, twice, and for 1 and a quarter. Selling once, twice, any more? $100. Live auctioneers. Next we have a Japanese woodblock print by an unidentified artist, portrait of a young couple. What's your pleasure on those? This is from the Cyril Frank estate in New York that we handled. Beautifully detailed. Full signature over here. What's your pleasure on that? 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. It's much better than that. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? All in all then at $50. 60 if you want it. 50 it is. 1408. 1408 is a Japanese 4-drawer cabinet on stand. Oh, look at this. That's nice. Little 4-drawer cabinet on stand. It's some kind of exotic wood. It looks like it's probably rosewood. And what's your pleasure on this? 1 and a quarter and 1 and a half. It's like a chest on stand. And 1 and a quarter and 1 and a half. 1 and a half and 175. And 1 and a half and 175. And 150 now 175. You know, if you don't want it on that stand, you can take it right off there. Set it off that, Chris. The stand is a little later, but the chest is early. I want it. What do we have, Carol? 150. It has a nice bracket base on it. I 150 now 175. I 150 175. I think it's more attractive this way. I 150 and 175. Any more? Last call. 150 it is. Next we have another Japanese cabinet figure, or better known as an okimono. And on that right there, this one has a signature on the bottom. And what's your pleasure on this one? 150 I have, now 175. At 150, 175, at 150, 75 and 200, at 175 and 200, at 175 and 200 I have in 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. At 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. Any more than 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. And going once, going twice, even for 2 and a half. Gone, 2 and a quarter. Next item is a Japanese painted scroll, 2 red crowned cranes. And on those right there is, bless you, 70 by 23 and a half inches with the scroll. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 60 and 70. 70 now 80, 80 now 90, 90 now 100, 100 now quarter and a half. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and 1 a quarter, 1 and a half anymore. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and 175. At 150 now 175. At 150 now 175 anymore. At 150 now 175 anymore. 175 and 200. At 175 and 2, all in, all done. At 175 and 2. Once, twice, anymore. 175 it is, sold. Live auctioneers. Next we have a Japanese painted scroll, study of flowers and butterflies right there. And this one is 30 and a half, 55 by 18 inches overall. And what's your pleasure on that one? 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. A beautiful piece right there. At 50, 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. With Carol at 70 now 80. At 70 now 80 and 70 now 80. And 80 now 90. 90 now 100. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now 1 a quarter with Carol now 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and 1 a quarter, 1 and a half anymore. All in, all done. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half with Emily. And now 175. I 150 now 175. Quickly, once, twice, anymore. 150, Emily. Next we have, oh, look at these, early. It's a pair of 18th century Japanese ancestral dolls. And on those, what's your pleasure?
They're pretty beat up.
Yeah, okay, just leave them. On the early ancestral dolls, when the original clothing, what's your pleasure? Any interest in those? Interested in the dolls at all? No interest in those? Pass those away. Next object. Next object is this Japanese painted miniature tansu chest in red with all the original metal hardware on it. In a red lacquer finish. What's your pleasure on this one? 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Much better than that. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. 60 right here and 70. I have 60 on the floor now, 70. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. That's a gift. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Any more? All in, all done. It's 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90. Quickly. I'm going to sell it. It's unreserved. I have 80 now 90. Any more? Once, twice. Any more? 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 100. 90 once, 90 twice. Ended for 100. All in. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 a quarter. 1 and a half. I have 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and 175, and 150 now 175, and 150 once, twice, and for 175, all in all 175 and 200, and 175 and 2. Last call, 175, 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. At 200 once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter. Sold, 200 Carol. Next we have a Japanese ivory Netsuki, a seated master with long eyebrows. And on that right there, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Oh, yeah. Signed right here. He's sitting on, it looks like he's sitting on some kind of a little animal maybe. And on that right there, beautifully done. What's your pleasure on that one? 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. On that beautiful little 19th century Netsuki at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Any more? All in, all done at 2 and a quarter. We are 2 and a quarter. Live auctioneers. Next we have Hiroshi Yoshida. He's a great artist. It's called Saroshawa Pond, and I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, now 3 and a half. 3 and a half, now 375. I have 375 and 400. 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter anymore. 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. A beautiful image. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter once, 4 and a half, 475. 450 now 75. I have 450 now 75 and now 500. I have 475 now 500. I have 475 once 500. 550 now. I have 500, 550, 600. I have 550 now 6. I have 550, 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650, 600, 650. At 600 once, twice, in for 650. All in, all done is 600, 650, 700. 650 now, 7. I have 650 now, 700. We all in, all done at 650, 700. With Emily at 650. Once, twice, any more? Emily, 650. Live auctioneers buys. That's a lovely one. Next we have a Kukanamisasa Udigawa, another true record of the news received by telegraph. Bandits destroying the Manchurian Railway. Wow. What's your pleasure on this one? 250. That's a rare one. 275, 300. At 275 and now 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 375, yes, and 400. 400 and 4 and a quarter, yes, and 450. 475, yes, 500. 500, 550, 550, 600. I 550 and 600. It's on the floor at 550 and 600. I 550 and 600, 550 and 600. Any more? All then, 550, 600. 550. 212, 550. Nice choice. Next we have a Japanese baluster vase, 12 and a half inches high. A beautiful vase right there. What's your pleasure? 50 and where? 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. That blue vase right there. Yep. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have only $50.60 if you like it on that nice vase. Anyone with $50.60 if you want it. Any more? 50 it is. Next we have Paul's Chocolat. We sold some small ones of his earlier today. Paul's Chocolat. And on that right there, that's a really nice large one with a silk mat and a black bamboo frame. A couple $100 where? $275 and now 300. I 270, 300, 3 and a half, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, now 475. 500 over here and 550. I 550, 600 down and 700. I 650 now 7. I 650 now 700 now 7 and a half. No, 700 with Carol and 750. I have 700 now 750. Any more? Carol 700. Next we have let's see, Shichihaya Koyoutsu, I believe. And what's your pleasure on this one? This is a beautiful print. How much? 275 I have, and now 300. At 275 and now 3. 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 300, need 3 and a quarter. I have 300 online, now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 300, 3 and a quarter on the phone with Jared, now 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. Last caller, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 375. Back to you, Jared. I 350 now 375. 375, 400. It's on the phone at 375, need 4. I 375, need 4. I 375 once, twice, and for 400. All 400 I have, and now 4 and a quarter. Back to you. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter is on the phone, and now 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 475. Rare print. And 475 and 500 and 500. I have 475 and 5. 475, 500, Carol, and now 550 we need. I have 500, now 550. 550 on the phone, now 600. I have 550, now 600. I have 550 once, 550 twice. And for 600, 600 in time with Carol, and now 650. 650 is on the phone, and now 700. I have 650, now 7. I have 650 and 7 is selling. 700, 750 now. I have 700 online, and now 750, 750, and now 800. Back to you, Carol. I have 750 on the phone. 750 once, 750 twice, and 800, and now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. 850, now 900. I have 850, now 9. At 850, now 900, 850, now 9. Any more? All in, all done. At 850, 900, 950. I have 900, now 950 on that rare print. 950 I have, and now 1,000, and now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. 950 once, 950 twice. You went for 1,000, sold 950 phone. Next we have a Japanese Arita-ware bowl, a low bowl, when Chingoa mark, and on that right there, 150 ware, 150, 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 on that early piece, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half, and 275. I have 250 now, 275. That's a rare piece. I have 250 now, 275. I have 250 and 275 with Carol now 300. I have 275 and now 3. Look at the signatures on the back. I have old writing on the back here too. It says 18th century and some other writing here.
40,000 yen.
40,000 yen.
Yeah.
I have, what do we have, Carol? 275? 275, looking for 300 in that rare 18th century bowl. I have 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3 anymore. All in all, on 275. We are 275, Carol. Next we have we need the oil painting, yep. On this lovely painting right here. This is Toshiharu Kitagawa, original oil painting, abstract, sea life, oil and canvas. This comes out of the same estate where we found the Rembrandt. And what's your pleasure on this? I have 500, now 550. I have 500 immediately, now 550. I have 550, 600. I have 550, now 600. A wonderful painting by him. I have 550 and 600 on the Kitagawa original oil. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600 more. All in, 550 and selling. It's 550, Carol. Next we have a Japanese Katani vase. On that, 12 inches high. And what's your pleasure on this? 100 I have, now a quarter. 150, 175. I 150, 175. I 150 in that beautiful vase and 150, 175 anymore. And 151, 175 and 200. Look at the quality of that. 175, big flared lip. I 175 and now 2. 175 once, twice, even for 200. Any more? 175. 200 in time and 2 and a quarter. Almost sold it. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. Quickly. 200 once, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. All in all, then 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Sold 2 and a quarter. Next, we have a Japanese lacquered display dish by Morishige. And on that right there, look at this. Look at this dish right here. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have $100 to set it in. 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. At 50 once, 50 twice. And went for 60, 60, now 70. Gonna be sold. 70, now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80 in the original box. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, mint condition. 80 now 90, 80 once, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. 90 once, 90 twice. And for 100. 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. Any more? All in all then, $100, 100 and a quarter. Once, twice, and 1 and a quarter, and now 150. I 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Last call. 1 and a quarter once, 1 and a quarter twice. You went 150. Carol, 1 and a quarter. 1424. 1424 is a Kokunimasa Urigawa from the battery of Mount Ogon, Port Arthur. Russian forces bombard our warship. Ooh. And what's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, now 1 and a quarter. I have 100 now 1 and a quarter. That's a good one. I have 100 now 1 and a quarter. I have $100 only and 100 and a quarter. Look at they're bombarding the ships. I have $100, 100 and a quarter. Any more? Last call, that only $100, 100 and a quarter if you like it. That's a good one. I guess it's $100. Next we have 2 pieces of Japanese cloisonne. 2 pieces of Japanese cloisonne. Nope, wrong ones. We need the one with the fish on it and the round one with the dragon. There you go. Yep. 2 Japanese cloisonne vessels. Lovely little pieces right here. This one has a little carp fish on it, and this one has a dragon going all the way around. And what's your pleasure on those? 50 I have, and 60 now, and 70. I have 60 now, 70. 70 now, 80, now 90. 80 now, 90, 90 now, 100. I have 90 now, 100, sleeping on those. Those are good. I have 90 now, 100, 90 now, 100, and 90 once, 90 twice, and for 100, 100, now 1 and a quarter. I have 100 now a quarter. I have 100 now a quarter. That's a beautiful box with a dragon at only $100, 100 and a quarter if you want it. 100 once, 100 twice, and for 100 and a quarter. Sold, $100. Next we have 3 pieces of Japanese cloisonne. 3 pieces of Japanese cloisonne. What's your pleasure on these? 50. Oh, wow, 50. No, don't give me 50 on this size. Look at this. These are incredible. And these all have goldstone in them. These are lovely. 70, 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. No money for this. 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter anymore. All in all then, 100, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and now 175. I 150 now 175. One of these is worth that. I 150 now 175. 175 and now 200. I 175 and now 2. 200 I have and now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. That's all goldstone in here. At 200 now, 2 1/4. This plant pot's worth that alone. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. At 200 once, 200 twice. Going to sell all 3 pieces for only $200. Any more? All in, all done at only $200. Any more? Excuse me. $200. 171 buys. Excuse me. Next we have Udegawa Kuniyoshi, 1861, Japanese woodblock print of Yoshisun and his white horse. And what's your pleasure on this? 200 I have, and 200. 375. I like that better. 375 and now 400. At 375 and now 4. At 375 and 4, 375 water. 375 and 4. At 375 and 400. At 375 and 400, 375 and 4 anymore. All in, all down at 375 and 400. All in, all down 375 and 400. Any more? 375 it is. Next we have a Japanese figural vase, a bronze metal vase, 7 inches high. 7 inches high. Let's look at that. Oh, this is nice. It has a Confucius figure here and here with a oxen or yak. And on that, that's very old, the 19th century or older. And on, thank you, dear. And on that right there on the vase, what's your pleasure? 50 I have, and 60 now. 60 now, 70. 70 now, 80. This is a real good vase. I have 70 now, 80. 80 now, 90. I have 80 now, 90. Look at the figures on this. And beautiful patina. I have 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. Quickly. 80 once, 80 twice. I'm going to sell it. All in all, at $80. Any more? 80 it is. Next we have a rare Perry expedition to Japan print, 1853. And maybe we have 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. How much? 13, even better. 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, Carol, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 14. Any more? All in all done at 1,314 if you'd like it. On that rare expedition to Japan print. 1,300 once, twice with Carol, correct? Sold, 1,300 Carol. Next we have Toyohara Kunichika on this print right here. What's your pleasure on this one? 60. I have 100. I have 100 already. I need a quarter. I have 100 now, quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore? And 1 1/4 once, 1 1/4 twice. Anyone for 150? 1 1/4, Carol. Next we have a pair of Japanese crackle glazed vases with the trees design. And on those right there, what's your pleasure? 170. Oh, these are lovely. 175 and now 200. I have 175 and 2 signed on the bottom. I have 175 and now 200. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 2 anymore. All in, all done at 175 and 2 if you want them. 175, Carol. Next we have Udegawa Kunisada, another nice print by him. And what's your pleasure on this one? 90 I have, and now 100. I have 90 now, 100, 90 now, 100, and 90 and 100 anymore. 90 once, 90 twice. And for 100, 100 now, quarter. I have 100 now, quarter. 100 Carol now, quarter. Once, twice, any more? 100 it is. Online bidder. Next we have 4 painted Japanese silk panels. What's your pleasure on these? These are from an estate in Bangor. All beautifully framed with wisteria, silk panels. And what's your pleasure on all those? A couple $100 to set it in. 200 wear in the whole lot. $100 on the 4 of those panels. 100 wear. And instead of 100, this is 100 I have, and now a quarter. I have 100 on the floor, now 1 1/4. I have 100 once, 100 twice, and for 1 1/4, $100.
210.
210 buys. Next we have Anisaburo Ito, bamboo and sparrows. Bamboo and sparrows. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 50. I have 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have $50 now, 60. I have $50 now, 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? All in, all done at $50 and $60.
Can we see it?
Sorry.
I have 50 now, 60. 60 on the floor, now 70. I have 60 on the floor, now 70. Any more? 60 once, 60 twice, and 70 if you like it. $60 to number 228. John's here. I'm gonna let him finish it. Yeah. 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 Tell John. John can take over in about 4 lots. This is a nice bronze piece here. Look at the signature mark on this. This is a fabulous signature mark on this piece right here. Right there. Couldn't be any better. Has a writhing dragon going around the bottom with a sort of elephant-like handles. Excuse me, in solid bronze. What's your pleasure on that lovely piece right there? 100 of, yes, 100 now quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. This is a serious piece. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. A 1 1/4, 1 1/2 from the estate in Bangor. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. 125. Live auctioneers. Next we have the Toyohara Chikan Okubu. These two prints right here. What's your pleasure on these? What's your pleasure on these? There we have $100 where? $50 where? $50 where on the two prints? 50 where instead of a 50 and go. At 50 where instead of a 50 and go. And the answer is $50. 50 I have and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? All in all then at $50. It is $50. Next we have a Japanese Satsuma vase wired as a lamp. What's your pleasure on this one? 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 anymore. At 50 once, 50 twice, he went for 60 on a big Satsuma piece. Look at this. That's an important piece of Satsuma. You can take the lamp part off if you want to use it as a vase. For the raised figures, I have only $50. 60 if you want it. Any more? 60 in time, and now 70. I have 60, now 70, 60, now 70, now 80. 70, now 80. Cut that quote off. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. Any more? All in all then, $70 and 80 if you like it. $70. Live auctioneers. Next we have, John, I'll hand you this. Yeah. Next we have a Makai Bokusan, Japanese. Yokai Phantoms. And on those right there, what's your pleasure on that? 80 I have, and now 90. I have 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. That's very early. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. Any more? All in all, then, at $80. Any more? $80. Online bidder. And one more, and Mr. Botero is going to spell me because I have to go do a lecture tonight. Next we have Japanese Amari Charger, a porcelain charger, 18-inch diameter. What's your pleasure on that? From the estate in Bangor. 50 I have and 60 now. Beautiful piece of work. 50 and 60, no money. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? All in, all done. Only $50. That lovely Japanese porcelain charger. Any more than 50? I guess not. $50. Here you go, John. Who got it? Online bidder. Thanks, John.
Hear everything okay? Let's see. All right. So did you advance the screen, Kaja? Are we on 1440? 41. Okay, thank you. 41, here we go. On the portrait right here, printed on silk. And on this one here, what's your pleasure? Somebody start that off where? I have a $50 bid, would you get 60? 60 bid, 70. 60 bid, would you get 70? 60 bid, would you get 70? I have a $60 bid, would you get 70? 60, now 70. All framed and ready to hang. 60 once, 60 twice. Here it goes at $60 only. And it is your 60. Live auctioneers. Hey, 1442 is a Japanese Amari charger right here. Large porcelain charger, 17.5-inch diameter. Take a look at that one right there. And who'll start that off where? 50 is bid, make it 60. 50 bid, would you get 60? 50 bid, would you get 60? The bid's 50, looking for 60, 50, now 60. Are we all done? One bid only at $50 only. Unreserved and going to sell 60. There we go, now 70. 60 bid, would you get 70? 60, now 70. I have a $60 bid, now 70, 60, now 70. Last chance. 60 once, 60 twice, and 60 it is. Sold. Online bidder, online bidder. Next comes 1443. Take a look at this nicely framed Yoshiko and reproduction of the original triptych. And on this right here, in a smaller scale, the interior of a public bath. And on that one, what do you say? Somebody start that off where?
100.
Opens at 100, only make it 1 1/4. 100 bid, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2, 175, 150 bid, 175. 150 bid, would you go 175, 150 bid, 175. Are we all done? 150 is the bid, make no mistake. 150 once, twice, here it goes, and it is sold your way for 150. Online bidder. And now we're back to Charger. Look at this one right here. Blue and white porcelain Charger right here with Mount Fuji on it and the flying cranes. And on that one, it measures again in excess of 17 inches in diameter. What's your pleasure there? May I start it off where? How about 100? 80 bid 90. 80 bid would you go 90, 80 bid would you go 90. I have 80 bid 90, 80 bid 90. No money for this one. 80 bid once, 80 bid twice. All in, all done at $80. Make no mistake. And it is sold for $80. Live auctioneers. 1445 comes next, and this is two. Road to Kyoto, and this one right here, they are matted. Okay, no, they're just loose. And on those right there, may I have what on the pair?
50.
Opens at 50, make it 60. 50 bid, would you get 60 now? 50 bid, would you get 60? I have a $50 bid, would you get 60? $50 bid, would you get 60? All set, all done at $50 only. One bid's going to take them home. 60, there we go, and 70 now. 60 bid, would you get 70? Come back in. 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. All set. 60 once, twice, and they are sold for $60 only. Live auctioneers on those. 1446 is two blue and white Chargers right here, both with scalloped rim. And this one they unmarked, one's 17 and 5/8, one's 18 inches. So you're buying the pair here for one money. The pair, and who'll open them up at a $100 bid, please? $100 wagon, you get 100. 50 bid 60 for the pair, not a piece. 60, would you go 60? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. I have a $50 bid, now 60, 50 now 60. Opens and closes on the same bid. Somebody help me out here. I have $50 once, $50 twice, all in. Sold $50 your way. Live auctioneers. Next comes 1447, an unsigned Meiji period black and white print frame. Two beauties styling their hair with mirrors. And on that one right there, traditional interior scene. Where would you like to start that off? Open that right up, please. Open it up where? How about a $100 bid and set it in? Going to get 100. $100 where? $50 where? $50 where? Going to get 50. $50 where? Going to get 50. Don't make me pass this one. $50 where? 25. I'll take your bid. Thank you. And now 30. 25 bid with you 30. 25 bid with you 30. 25 bid with you 30. All in, all done. You own it, sir. 25. It's yours. 228. 228. Thank you very much. And next comes the Japanese Amari Charger number 1448. Porcelain Charger panel floral design. And on this one right here, it is 16 inches in diameter this time. Where do you want to start that off?
50.
Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, would you get 60? 50 bid, would you get 60? I have a $50 bid online, would you get 60? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. Are we done? Once, twice, and it is almost 60. Make it 70. You can do it to them too. 60 bid, would you get 70? 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70, 70 bid 80. 70 bid, would you go 80? 70 bid, would you go 80? All in, all done. 70 is the bid. 80 if you like. Once, twice, here it goes. You got it. $70 to the online bidder. Next comes 1449, 1449, excuse me. And on this one right here, we are no greater than the worm. Surreal image of a man tumbling near a giant earthworm. There we go. I've got to say there's some chemical influence there maybe. Okay. And on that one, where would you like to start that off? 50, it's bid now 60. 60 bid 70. 60 bid, would you get 70? 60 bid, would you get 70? I have a $60 bid, would you get 70? 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. All in, all done. 60 is the bid, and going to sell once, twice, and here it goes. Your way, $60. Live auctioneers. 1450 brings a new charger up right now. This is a large 18-inch diameter blue and white porcelain charger with a floral pattern on it. And may we start that one off at a $100 bid. Opens at 80. We'll take it. 80 bid 90. 80 bid 90 bid to the 100. 100. I took it on live auctioneers. 100, 125, and now 1.5. 1 1/4 bid 1.5. 1 1/4 bid 1.5. The bid's 1 1/4 looking for 1.5. 1 1/4 1.5. Are we done at 1 1/4? 1.5. All in. Sold 125. Online bidder. Next comes another print right here, Lovers Walking in the Snow. And on this one right here, dated 1764, 1772 with embossing. And on this one, what do you want to start this one off at?
50.
Opens 50, make it 60. No money for a good early one. 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. Of a $50 bid, what do you get 60, 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. It's better than that. 50 once, 50 twice, last chance at $50, and it is sold $50 only. Online bidder. Next comes 1452, and this is two Japanese blue and white porcelain chargers right here with the landscape scenes on them, 17 3/4 inch diameter. For the pair, where do you want to start them?
80.
Opens 80, make it 90. 90 bid the 100. 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid, would you go the quarter? 100 bid, would you go the quarter? I have 100 looking for 1 1/4. 100 bid, 1 1/4. Are we done? $100 only. 2 pieces, 1 money. Gonna sell. Here it goes. Once, twice, and it is sold for $100. Live Auctioneers takes that one. Next, we have an unidentified Japanese artist 20th century unframed scroll. A nice unframed matted scroll right here with a tiger in bamboo thicket. And on this one here, where do you want to start it off? Do I have a bid on that one? Somebody started off at 300, 300, 200, 200. How about a $100 bid? $50. There's no reserve. It's going to sell. 50 is bid. 60 where? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. 60 bid 70. It took 60 over here. 70 bid 80. 80 bid 90. 80 bid 90 bid the 100. Bid the 100, 90 bid the 100, 90 bid the 100, 90 bid the 100. I have a $90 bid now, 190 and 190 and 100. Is the camera working okay? I got a 100. Now 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4, 100 bid 1 1/4. I have 100 looking for 1 1/4, 100 now 1 1/4. All in. Sold $100. Online bidder. All right, next we have 1454 Japanese blue and white chargers. Pair of them here, one with a floral landscape, one with more of a tree landscape. And these are 16 inches in diameter. May I have what for the pair?
70.
Open, 70, make it 80. 70 bid, would you go 80 now? 70 bid, would you go 80? 70 bid, would you go 80? I have a bid only at 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80. For the pair, 70 once, 70 twice, $80 if you like. Sold $70. Live Auctioneers. 1455. Now 1455 are a pair of scrolls, a pair of Japanese scrolls, unidentified artist, 20th century. And these come in the box right here, all matted. What do you want to start those off at, please? Start those off where? 70 bid 80 for the pair. 70 bid, would you go 80? 70 bid, would you go 80? I have a $70 bid now 80, 70 now 80. They should be bringing 2 or 3 times that a piece. 70's bid, would you go 80? 70 bid, would you go 80? Are we done at $70 only? Can't believe it. Here they go. Once, twice, and 70 is the bid. Live Auctioneers. 1456. 1456 is another pair of chargers right here, blue and white. And where do you want to start those off? Start those off where? Start them off at a $100 bid, please. How about $100? How about $75? How about $50? $50 where are you going to get 50? $50 where are you going to get 50? $50 where are you going to get 50? Any interest in these before I pass them away? Pass them away. Pass those away. Thank you. Okay, now we have an unidentified Japanese scroll right here, 19th century, unframed. And on this one, may I have what? Open it right up. How about a $100 bid on that one? How about $100 where are you going to get 100? $100 where? $50 where? $50 where are you going to get $50? Any interest in that scroll? Any interest at $50? 50. I have it now 60. 50 bid, what do you get 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60, 60 bid 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid, what do you get 70? I have 60 once, 60 twice. All in at $60. Nice trade, $60. Online bidder takes that one. Next, we have a pair of Amari Chargers right here, 13 and a half and 14 and a half inches in diameter, multicolor. And may I have what on the pair? Opened up where? May I have what? 50 bid 60 for the pair. 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. The bid's only 50, now 60, 50, now 60. Of a $50 bid, now 60, 50, now 60 for the pair. Gonna go once, twice, and here they go at 50 only, 60, now 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid, what do you get 70? Of a $60 bid, what do you get 70? Come back in now, 60, now 70, 60, now 70. Sold your way, Carol, $60. Online bidder. Okay, change your tune now. Look at these Netskis right here. 7 traditional figures, Confucian, including monks, travelers, and so forth. May I have what on all 7? 200 opens it up. 300 I have it now, 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 3 and a half, 375, 375, make it 4. 375, make it 4. I have 375, what do you go 400, 375, what do you go 400. On the lot, 400 bid, what do you go 4 1/4. 400 bid, what do you go 4 1/4, 400 bid, what do you go 4 1/4. It's on the phone now, 400 bid 4 1/4. The bid's 400, looking for 4 1/4, 400 bid 4 1/4. All in, all done. You jumped in it right at the right time. 400 once, 400 twice, all in. You own them. I said you own them. Okay, bid's over, $400. Okay, bidder number, please. 305. Thank you very much. Saw that right there. Next, another charger here. Nice polychrome charger here with the flying cranes. 14 and a half inches in diameter. And on that one, may I have what? Open that one right up where? How about what? $100 bid and set it in. May I have $100 where? Get $100 where? $100. $50 where on that one? With the cranes. Nice multicolor on that one. 25, gentleman says. 25, I'll take your bid now 30. 25 bid, what do you get 30? 25 bid, what do you get 30? I have a $25 bid, what do you get 30 now? 25 once, 25 twice, all in all done at $25 only. Nice trade your way, number 228. 228, $25. All right, now we have 3 Meiji period figurines of merchants, signed Japanese Netsukis. And on these right here, roughly 2 inches tall each. So you see them right there in front of you. And what's your pleasure? Start those off where? Opens 2 1/4, make it 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid, what do you get 2 1/2? 2 1/4 bid, what do you get 2 1/2? The bid's 2 1/4, go 2 1/2, 2 1/4, go 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, one bidder only, going to take them home. 2 1/4 once. 2 1/4 twice. Any advance over $225, and it is your $225. Live Auctioneers takes that. Thank you. And next we have 2 more blue and white porcelain chargers here. 2 dissimilar ones, one scalloped edge, one with a nice bold rim on it. And on those 2 right there, one money takes them in. Somebody say what? Opens 80, make it 90. 80 bid, what do you get 90? 80 bid, what do you get 90? I have an $80 bid, what do you get 90 now? 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid, what do you go 1 1/4? 100 bid, what do you go 1 1/4? I have a $100 bid looking for 1 1/4. 100 now 1 1/4. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2, 175. 150 bid, what do you go 175? 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. Are we done? 150 once, 150 twice. 75 is bid, make it 2. 2 bid 2 1/4. 2 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. I have a $200 bid, what do you get 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. All in, all done. 200 last chance, 2 1/4 one time only. In the time, you got it, 2 1/4, make it 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2 now. 2 1/4 bid, what do you get 2 1/2? I have 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2, 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. All in, all done. Sold 2 1/4. Online bidder. Next comes a 19th century Japanese okamono. This one stands 2 7/8 inches high, and it is a figure of a woman in winter robe. And on that one, what's your pleasure? Opens 1 1/4, make it 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid, would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4 bid, would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/2, now 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. The bid's 150, looking for 175. 150 now 175. All in, all done. 150 once, twice, and it is sold your way. 150. Online bidder. All right, here we have another Amari charger right here. This one's a large one, 18 1/4 inches in diameter. And on this one, polychrome, what's your pleasure there? Started off 50 is bid, make it 60. 50 bid, what do you get 60? 50 bid, what do you get 60? There's a bid $50 bid, now 60. $50 now 60. All in on that one, seems much better than that. 50 once, 50 twice, and selling it $50 only. Sold $50. Online bidder. Next comes 1465. Number 1465 in your program is a Japanese ivory Netsuki small open vessel with ghost of a smiling child. Not one right there. May I have what? Rare form on that one. Start that off where, please? Start that off. May I have a $100 bid and set it right in? $100 and set it right in, going to get 100. 100. How about a $50 bid? How about a $50 bid and set it in, going to get 50? Going to get 50. Any interest at all? 50 is bid, make it 60 now. 50 bid, would you get 60? 50 bid, would you get 60? I have a $50 bid, looking for 60, 50 now, 60. All in, all done, and selling at $50 only. Sold $50. Live auctioneers. And now we have 1466. 1466 is two more Japanese blue and white porcelain chargers right here. And on these, one has the landscape and the other has the fowl in the center. And may I have what for the pair? 50. Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, what do you get 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. I have a $50 bid looking for 60, 50 now 60. All in, all done, and selling at $50. Sold $50. Live auctioneers. Okay. Here we go, and this one right here is a 19th century Japanese ivory Netsuki articulated, a nice little articulated one, seated food dog guarding a globe. And on this one right here with the popping eyes, may I have what on this one? 400. Opens at 400, make it 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4, 400 bid 4 1/4. The bid's 400 bid 4 1/4, bid 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid to the phone now 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2, 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 once, standing on the phone. 4 1/4 twice, last chance. You own it, 425. And I've got you down at 305, right? Bidder 305 takes that one. All right, now we've got the Katani charger. On the Katani porcelain charger here with the immortals in the center there, 14 1/4 inches in diameter, and may I have what on that one? Start that off where? How about a $100 bid? How about a $100 bid and sitting, going to get 100 on that one. $100 where? Getting 100. $50 on that one. $50, would you go 50? Would you go $50 on that one? Any interest at 50? Any interest at 50? Any interest at anywhere? Any interest on that one at all? Pass that one away. Pass it away. No interest. All right, now we've got another ivory Netsuki. This one's signed, cosmic figure of a monk brewer. And on this right here, approximately 2 inches tall, in good condition. And on that one, may I have what? 50. Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, what do you get 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. I have 50 looking for 60, 50 looking for 60. All in, all done at $50 only. 60 bid 70. 60 bid, 70 bid 80. 70 bid, make it 80 now. 70 bid, would you go 80? 70 bid, would you go 80? I have a $70 bid, 80 bid, dollar bid, now 90. 90 the other 100. 90 bid, would you go the 100? 90 bid, make it 100. 90 bid, make it 100. I have $90 once, gonna sell. $90 twice. 100 I have? Yes. 100 1/4. I took it on Carol. 100, 1 1/2, 175. 150 bid, would you go 175? 150 bid, 175. The bid's 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Make no mistake, it's on Live Auctioneers. 150 once. 150 twice, and selling it 150 in the advance. You got it 150. Live Auctioneers. And we have, are you guys making these chargers out back home? All right, 2 Amari chargers right here. Look at these nice multicolor 13 1/2 and 14 1/4 minor gilding losses on these. Great decorative pieces. If you want to do a wall, boy, here's the place to buy them today. And somebody start that off where? How about what? How about $100 on the pair? 50 is bid, make it 60. 50 bid, what do you get 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. The bid's $50, look for 60, 50 now 60. No money at all. 2 of them, not just a piece, but 2 of them for $50. Selling once, twice, and here it goes. Sold $50. Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a 19th century Japanese Netsuki rolling head kabuki actor right here, in costume, unsigned, with a large black wig. And on this one right here, may I have what? Open that bidding. 60's bid, would you go 70 now? 60 bid, make it 70. 60 bid, would you go 70? I have a $60 bid now, 70, 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. One bid only at $60 and going to sell. 60 once, 60 twice, last chance. 70 we have, and now 80. 70 bid, would you go 80 now? 70 bid, would you go 80? 70 bid, would you go 80? All in, all done, it's $70. And selling, sold that one for $70. Online bidder takes that. Okay, more Amari Chargers right here. Another pair of Amari Chargers. These are good size. Look at these right here. Nice. Okay, these are 18 1/8 and 17 3/4 diameter. And on those two, may I have $100 quickly? Set them right in. $100, where I can get 100. $100. Nice large Chargers with a good rim to them. $100. $50 for the pair. $50. Come now. Look at these. All got the gilded design on them. Okay. All the landscapes, nice panels on them. Center pieces are all, the centers are all drawn. $50. Any interest? Pass those away. Pass those away. Sorry to do that to you. Okay. Next is a hardwood Netsuki. A hardwood Netsuki right here. A gentleman sitting in the bathtub right here, scrubbing his back with a long, with a loincloth. And somebody start that one off where? It's about 1.5 inches high on the hardwood Netsuki. Where do you want to go? 50's bid 60 now. 50 bid, what do you get 60? 50 bid, what do you get 60? The bid is 50, look at it 60, 50, look at it 60. All in, all done at $50 only. Once, twice, and selling. Sold for $50. Online bidder. Now we have number 1474. 1474 are a lot of 6 assorted bowls, ranging from 2 inches high to 4.5 inches high. And on all 6 of them, one money buys a lot. May I have what? 50. Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, what do you get 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. The bid's 50, looking for 60, 50, looking for 60. All in, all done at $50. Once, twice, and here they go. $50 they are. Online bidder. And 1475 comes next, and this is a Japanese hardwood Netsuki of a rooster. And on this one, a rooster and a hen, I should say, right there, 2 1/4 inches long. And on that one right there, we have, let's see. Okay, open that one right up. And somebody start that one off where? Open, 60, make it 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70 now? Of a $60 bid, what do you get 70? 70 bid 80. 70 bid 80 bid 90. 80 bid on the floor, what do you get 90 now? 80 bid 90. 90 bid the 100. Would you go the 100? 100 bid the quarter. 90, 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid, would you go the quarter? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Thank you. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. I have 125 looking for 150. All in, all done. 125 is the bid and selling once, twice, and sold. 125. Online bidder. Here we have another lot of 3 Japanese Amari bowls. And on these bowls right here, all 3, one money. Somebody said it right in where? How about a what? How about a $100 bid? How about a $100 bid on all 3? $100 where I going to get 100? $50 for the 3 bowls. Make it 50. $50 where I going to get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 50? I have $50. Well, need $50 to open it up. Any interest at all? Have any interest at all on any of these? Let's pass that lot away. Pass that lot away. All right, next comes 1477, which is a folio of prints. A folio of prints right here. 1960, numbered, limited edition, one of 400, consisting of 5 series of ink drawings on 22 plates. And on that entire lot right there. Nicely presented in the box with the folio. And where do you want to start that off? Opens at $50 only. Opens at 50, would you get 50? 50, would you get 60? 50 bid, would you get 60? 60 bid, 70. 60 bid, would you get 70? 60 bid, would you get 70? Never been, it doesn't look like it's ever been out of there. It's never been handled much. 60 bid, would you get 70? 60 bid, would you get 70? I have a $60 bid once, twice, selling at $60 only. Sold $60. Live auctioneers. And next comes, ooh, look at these. Nice lot of 4 replica Japanese iron Suba hilts on the Subas right here. A set of 4 of them. Okay, and these are all iron, no mixed metal, double-sided. Okay, and set of 4 nice Suba hilts right there. And maybe have what? Open it up at $100, please, for all 4 of them. $100 where I can get 100. $100 where I can get 100. $50 for the lot. Any interest at all at $50? Any interest at $50 where? Any interest at all? Let's pass those away. Sell something that people want to collect today. All right, now we've got the Satsuma vases right here. We have a nice pair of 9 3/4 inch match Satsuma vases in good condition. And what's your pleasure on those? May I have a $100 bid and set them in? $100, we're going to get 100 on the pair of vases. $100, $50. Let's go. $50, $50. Any interest at all at $50? Once, twice, no interest at all. $50. Open them right up. Any bids at all? 50, thank you, now 60. 50 bid, would you get 60? 50 bid, would you get 60? The bid's 50, looking for 60, 50, now 60. All in, all done. One bidder going to take them home. Your way, $50. Live auctioneers, thank you very much. And now 1480. 1480 is a lacquered cabinet in its original shipping crate. Imagine to be able to find today a piece like that that's been protected in the original shipping crate as it is right now. And who'll start that off where? May I have what? 80? Okay, 80 bid 90. 80 bid, would you go 90? 90 bid the 100. 90 bid, would you go the 100? 90 bid, would you go the 100? I have a $90 bid now, 190 now, 100. The outside box is worth that. 100 now, 1 1/4. 100 bid, would you go 1 1/4? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid, would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Rare thing in that condition. 100 1/4 bid, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid, 1 1/2. Are we all set? 1 1/4 once. Is that a bid? 1 1/2. Took 1 1/2 out there. Now 175. 150 bid, would you go 175? 175, make it 200. 175 bid, would you get 2? Would you get 200 now? 175 bid, would you get 200? 175 once. 175 twice. Last chance. Here it goes. Sold 175. Online bidder. Thank you very much. Now we have a 12-inch baluster form Japanese Amari vase right here in the blues and traditional reds. And may I have what on that one? Set it right in. Set that 60 bid, would you go 70 now? 60 bid, go 70. 70 bid, 80. 70 bid, would you go 80? 70 bid, would you go 80? I have a $70 bid on Carol now, 80. 70 bid, 80. 70 bid, 80. I have 70 once, 70 twice. Here it goes at $70. Your way, Carol, $70. Online bidder. And now we have some, let's see, age on these. These look like 20th century. These nice Japanese pottery bowls, 2 pieces right here. And may I have what on those? Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, would you get 60? 50 bid, would you get 60? The bid's 50 on the pair, not a piece. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. I have 50 once, 50 twice, all in all done at $50. And it is your $50. Online bidder. Now we have a pair of framed Japanese watercolors, early 19th century, floral birds and floral branches. Gouache and ink on paper, unsigned. And may I have what? Look at those, all ready to hang right on the wall when you get home tonight. And who'll start those off where? How about a $500 bid and set them in? 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. I have a $250 bid for the pair. 250 bid, 275. That's no money for these. And these are 19th century. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. I don't think you could get them framed for that amount of money. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. All in. Nice trade. 250 your way. Live auctioneers. 1484 Japanese silk scroll, unframed with its original box. And on this one here, it's a view of Mount Fuji. And on that one, may I have what? 175. Opens at 175 only. 175, make it 200. 175 bid, would you get 2? 175 bid, would you get 2? The bid is 175, one time only. Now 200. 175 and selling once, twice, and here it goes. Your way at 175. Live auctioneers. Next comes a Hiroshige, and on this one right here, this is a framed, let me see, woodblock, okay, subject matter, structure with landscape, and somebody start that off where? 50. Opens at 50. Got a phone bidder on this one? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60 bid 70. 60 bid on the phone, would you go 70, 70? I got 60 bid 70. I have 60 bid, would you go 70, 60 bid, would you go 70? Did you say 70? Okay, 60 bid, 70, 70 now, 70 bid now 80, 70 bid, make it 80, 80 bid, would you go 90, 80 bid, go 90, 80 bid, would you go 90. I have an $80 bid right here on the phone and now 90, 80 bid 90, 80 bid 90. Under the money and selling, 80 once, 80 twice. Last chance at $80. You own it. Sold it to the phone bidder. 311. Thank you very much. And moving right along here, we've got 4 pieces of Amari porcelain. And on these 4 different ones, trays, bowls, and plates. And somebody start that off where? Opens at 100, make it 1 1/4. 100 bid would go the quarter. 100 bid go 1 1/4. 100 bid go 1 1/4. I have $100 once, $100 twice, $100 in selling. Make no mistake. 1 1/4 and a half. 1 1/2 and now 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. I have 150 looking for 175. 150 and 175. All in, all done. 150 in selling once, twice, and it is sold at 150. Online bidder takes that one. Here's another 19th century Japanese ink scroll, unframed, 5 crabs with a poem. 5 crabs with a poem right here, and may I have one on that one? Who'll open it at 50, now 60. 50's bid would go 60, 50 bid would go 60. The bid's 50, bid 60, 50 bid 60. I have a $50 bid, now 60, 50 now 60. All in, all done. $50, no money for this one. 50 in selling, once, twice, and it is sold for $50. Online bidder takes that one. Now we have 1488. 1488 is a pair of Satsuma handled vases right here, 19th century, and they are, what's the height on those? Nice little pair right here, 3 3/4 inches high. And on those, may I start those off at 100? May I start them off at $100 where? How about $100 for the pair of miniature vases? $100. Where do you want to start it? 50's bid 60. 50's bid 60 for the pair. 50 bid would go 60. 50 bid 60 bid 70. 60 bid would go 70 now. 60 bid would go 70. 60 bid would go 70. I have a $60 bid once. 70 bid 80. 70's bid would go 80. New bidder. 70 bid would go 80. 80 bid would go 90. 80 bid would go 90. 80 bid would go 90. I have an $80 bid looking for $90. Once, twice. 80's the number going to sell unless there's any advance. $80. Here we go. $80 your way. Online bidder. And now we have a 19th century mother of pearl on oval lacquer panel right here. Nice oval one with a frame. Okay, mother of pearl in there of the doves. It looks like doves on a branch. And may I have what on this? Opens at $100 bid, now 1 1/4. 100 bid would go 1 1/4. 100 bid would go 1 1/4. I have 100 once, 100 twice. No money for all that workmanship. Think of all the years it's been kept in that. Many times a lot of the shell and the mother of pearl fall off of these because of the glues used. This one's in good shape. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. Are we all done at $100? Sold $100. Online bidder. Next comes 1490. 1490 is a set of, is 7 pieces of export Japanese vessels. And these right here range in height and size and shape. All 7 of them, one money. Nice paper thin on this one right here. Okay, may I have what on the lot? Opens at $50 only. Should be $50 a piece. $50 and now 60 for the whole lot. 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. I have a $50 bid looking for 60, 50 and now 60. No money for this lot at all. 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. I have 50 once, 50 twice. Are we sure? Once, twice, and it is sold $50. No money for that one. Online bidder. 1491 comes next, and this is another 19th century carved ivory and mother of pearl lacquer panel. And on this panel, what's your pleasure there? Opens at 50, make it 60. 50, make it 60. 50, make it 60. I have a $50 bid looking for 60, 50, and now 60. I have 50 once, 50 twice. Any advance over $50, here it goes, once, twice, and it is sold for only $50. Thank you. Online bidder. Next comes the Katani bowl right here, 1492, mid-19th century porcelain bowl, straight sides, tapered footed base. And on this one right here, on the Katani bowl, may I have what? Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid would get 60, 60 bid 70. 60 bid would get 70, 60 bid 70. I have 60 on the floor, would get 70, 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. All done at $60 only, once, twice, and selling. That's my 60, yep. 60 now 70, 60 now 70. You got it, sir. $60 to $228. $60. Now we have $14.93, which is 2 pieces of Japanese cloisonne. On the 2 pieces of lidded cloisonne right here, may I have a $50 bid? Quickly set those in. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. The bid's 50 now 60, 60 now 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70 now? I get 60 on the floor, what do you get 70? 60 now 70 for the pair. 60 once, 60 twice, all in all done at $60. Nice trade your way. $60 to number 222. $60 to number 222. All right. $14.94 is another panel here. This is an oval framed mother of pearl lacquered panel with ivory and mother of pearl on it, I should say. And this is 28 by 21. That's a large one. Is that somewhere? Anyhow, on this one right here, it's a nice large one. 28 by 21. May I have what on that panel? Opens 1 1/4, make it 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2, 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. The bid's 1 1/4, looking for 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 150 bid on the phone, 150 bid 175, make it 2. What do you get 200 now? What do you get 200? 200 bid 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid, what do you get 2 1/2? 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. T's in, 2 1/2, 275, 275, I need 3. 275, what do you get 300? 275, 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4. It's on the phone now at $300, now 3 1/4. 300 once, 300 twice, selling at $300. You own it right there. 311, $300. Nice trade. And next we move on to $14.95, which is another Hiroshige right here. This is the let's just say there's no description there. You can see it through the boats in the harbor and the landscape behind, in a nice gilt frame with an appropriate mat. May I have what on this one? Opens at $100. I'm sorry? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175, make it 2. 175, make it 2. I have 175, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, 275, make it 3. 275, what do you get 300? 300, 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 is bid. What do you get? 3 1/2. I have 3 1/2. 375. 375 now 4. 375 make it 4. 375. What do you get? 4. 400's bid. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Yes. 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid. 4 1/2. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. 475. 475. 500. 475, make it 5, what do you get 5? 500, 550, 550, 600, 550 bid, what do you get 600, 550 bid, what do you get 6? 600 bid, 650, book is out, 600 bid, 650, 600 bid, 650. I have 600 on the phone bidder, make no mistake. 600 once, twice, here it goes at $600, you own it. 311 at $600. Thank you very much. And next comes, these are some very, very fine cloisonne on silver bases. On silver bases, generally referred to as imperial cloisonne right here. A lot of 2 fine quality enamel vases, floral decorated, pale blue ground. And on these 2 vases right here, done on silver, not on copper. Okay, and on those 2 right there, may I have what? Start. $50 only. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Of a $50 bid now 60, now 70. 70 bid 80. 70 bid would go 80, 70 bid would go 80. The bid is only 70 now 80, 70 now 80. All in, all done. It's $70. Once, twice, I'm going to go. 80 bid 90. 80 bid 90, 80 bid 90. I have an $80 bid now 90. This is for the pair, not a piece. 80 bid 90 once, twice, 80 in selling. Goes $80 your way. Live auctioneers. And next we have, take a look at this, 5 pieces of Japanese ivory. 5 pieces includes 3 snuff bottles with raised figures, and then 2 slender perfume vials. And on that lot right there, all in carved ivory, may I have what? Opens $90 bid, make it 100. 90 bid, would you go the 100? 90 bid, would you go the 100? I have a 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid, would you go the quarter? I have $100, would you go 1 1/4, 1 1/2? 1 1/4 bid, would you go 150? Go 150 now. I have 150, thank you, and now 175. 175, go 2. 175, 200 bid, 2 1/4. 200 bid, 2 1/4, 200 bid, 2 1/4. I have a $200 bid, would you get 2 1/4 now? 2 1/4, thank you, and now 2 1/2. Two and a half and 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. Selling at 250. 275 last chance. 75. Make it 3. 275 go 300. 275 would go 300. 275 would go 300. 275 once. 275 twice. Are we done? 275 and selling. Sold at 275. Live auctioneers. All right, next comes, ooh, look at these, another pair of nice open field Japanese silver mounted cloisonne vases right here in the yellow ground. And on these two right here, may I have what? Opens at $60, make it 70. 60 bid, 70 bid, 80. 80 bid, 90. 80 bid, 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100, 90 bid the 100, 90 bid the 100. I have a $90 bid looking for 100, 90, and 100. All in and all done at $90 only, once, twice, and it is sold for $90 on the pair. Live auctioneers. And next comes the Japanese Katani footed cup right here, a nice ceremonial footed cup. And may I have what on that one? Start it off where? Pretty rare thing. Somebody start that off where? May I have a $100 bid and set it in. 50 bid 60. 50 bid 60. 50 bid 60. I have a $50 bid looking 60 bid 70. 60 bid would get 70. 60 bid would get 70. I have a $60 bid now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 70 bid 80. 70 bid make it 80 now. All coming in from online bidders. Okay, 70 bid 80. 70 bid 80. 70 bid 80. All in. Did you have 80? I'm sorry, Carol. Did you have 70? Thank you. 70 bid and 80. 70 bid and 80. All in. All done. It's $70. Last chance, and it is sold for $70. Online bidder. Now we have a lot of two bottles, a Katani hair oil bottle in a squatty shape right there, and a miniature floral decorated vase. And on the two pieces, one money. This is lot number 1500. Where do you want to start this one off? Somebody start this lot off at a $100 bid, please. $100 where? $100. Would you go 100? Would you go $50 on the lot? Make it a $50 bid. We're here to sell it. $50 where? Going to get 50 for the two pieces. Any interest at all? Before I pass it away, any interest at all? Pass that one away. Pass it away. 1501 comes next, and this is studies of white flowers, watercolors of lilies. Signed woodblock of daffodils in faux gold bamboo frames. And on the two pieces, okay, nice lot, not a pair, but similar. And on these two, may I have a $100 bid and set them in? How about $100 where? 50 is bid, make it 60 now. 60 bid 70. 70 bid 80. 80 bid 90. 90 bid the 100. 100 bid the quarter. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/2 and 175, make it 2. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. The bid's only 200 now, 2 1/4 for the pair of them. 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. All in, all done, and selling $200. Online bidder. Okay, here's another cloisonne vase, baluster shaped right here with the fowl and reeds. And on this one, may I have what? 1 1/4. I took on 1 1/2, 175. Thank you. 1 1/2 and now 175. 1 1/2 and now 175. The bid's 150. Bid 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. Are we done at just $150 on this gorgeous piece of cloisonne? 150 once, 150 twice, and it is 150, and it is sold at 150. Online bidder. 1503 comes next, and this is a pair of Japanese Katani porcelain vases right here. Meiji period, baluster form vases with red and gilt butterfly and scroll painted top. And on the pair of these, may I have a $300 bid and set them in? 200, I'll take your bid, and now 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. The bid's 200, look for 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. 2 1/4 is bid, would you get 2 1/2, 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2, 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. All in, all done. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275, make it 3. 275 is bid, make it 300 now. 275, 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4. The bid's 300, look for 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4. All in, all done. 300 is the bid, make no mistake. What's in 1/4 and a half? 3 1/4 bid, I need 3 1/2 now. 3 1/2 and 375. 350 bid 375. 375, make it 400. 375, what do you go 400 now? 400, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, what do you go 4 and a quarter? Go 4 and a quarter now. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. The bid's 400 bid, now 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. All in. All done. 400 and a quarter. Thank you. And a half. 4 and a quarter bid, what do you go 4 and a half? 4 and a quarter bid, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 475. 4 and a half bid, 475. The bid's 4 and a half and now 475. 475. How about a $500 bid? Make it a nice round number. Thank you. 500 bid, 550. 500 bid, what do you got 550? 500 bid, what do you got 550? What do you got 550? What do you got 550? Nice match pair. 500 is the bid. 550 is the bid. Any advance? 550, make it 600. 550 bid, what do you got 600 bid, 650. 600 bid, what do you got 650? 600 bid, what do you got 650? I have a $600 bid and 650. 600 bid, 650. 600 once. 600 twice, make no mistake, any advance over $600 once, twice, and it is sold for 600. Live Auctioneers takes that one. Now we have, take a look at this, 1504, okay, it is a cased sterling ship model. This one right here is Japanese 960 silver model of a sailing boat. Okay, by Master Silversmith. And on this one here with the custom box, and it even comes with the outer custom case. Yes, even comes with a travel box on that one right there. And who'll start that one off where? 700. Opens at 700, make it 7.5. 750, make it 800. So 800, make it 850. 850, make it 9. 9 bid 950. 900 bid, what do you got 950? 950 I have, and now 1,000. 1,000, thank you, and now 1,100. 1,000 bid, what do you go 11? 11's bid, what do you get 1,200? 11 bid, what do you get 1,200? 11 bid, what do you get 12? I have an $1,100 bid, what do you get 12? 11 bid, what do you get 12? Make no mistake, it's on the phone bidder right now. 11 once, 1,100 twice, all in, all done, and 1,100 it is. Sold to the phone bidder. 311. 311, okay. Okay. Next we have Japanese bronze bell on stand. A nice Japanese bronze bell on stand. And on that one right there, great to call folks to dinner if you like. And who start that one off where? Opens the book at 250, 275. 275 and make it 3. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3.5. 3 and a quarter is on the phone. We go 3.5. 3 and a quarter bid 3.5. 3 and a quarter bid 3.5. I have 3 and a quarter standing in the room. 3.5 now online. Now 375, 3.5 and 375, 375, now 400, 375, bid, what do you get 400, 375, what do you get 4? On the phone bidder at 375, 400 back to the internet, 400, go 4 and a quarter, go 4 and a quarter if you like, 4 and a quarter, 4.5, 4 and a quarter bid 4.5, 4 and a quarter bid 4.5. The phone bidder has it, now the internet has it, 4.5, 475, bring him back in, bring him back in at 475, how about a $500 bid now? How about a $500 bid, what do you get 5, 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 500 bid, 550. 500 bid, what do you get 550? 500 bid, what do you get 550? 550 in, 600 now. 550 on the phone now, 600. 550 bid, what do you get 600? 550 bid, what do you get 600? I have 550 standing on the phone bidder, 600 now, 650 if you like. 600 bid, what do you get 650? 650, he's in, 700. 650 bid, what do you get 7? 650 bid, what do you get 7? I have a $650 bid, what do you get 700 now? 650 once, 650 twice, on the phone bidder, 70. Took it away from you, Mick. You can take it back. 750. 750, 800. 750 bid, would you go 800? I have a 750 bid, would you go 800? 750 bid, would you go 800? On the phone still, 750 once. 750 twice. 800, last chance. Sold your way to the phone bidder. 750, 302. Thank you all for your bids. All right, and now the last item of the sale, number 1506. Is a bronze hearth hook, a Japanese bronze hearth hook right here. And may I have what? Start it right off. 50. Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, what do you get 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. I got a $50 bid now, 60, 50, now 60. I have 50 once, one party only, 50 twice. Gonna sell on the opening bid, once, twice, and here it goes. Your way, $50. Online bidder. Thank you all very much. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for your help. Okay.